All right. Big up to each and everyone. Today's Wednesday, August 13th, 7:29 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep Dancehall University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. Let me go through the formalities quick and fast. Big up the people, and then we get into the meat of the matter. Godfrey Goldburn first in the building. Big up yourself, my general. Yo, the omnipresent one. Yeah, man, big up, Kenry music, manners and respect every time. Always present, always check in, always leave a like. That is code. Misty, yeah, man, always I govern the battlefield. Respect every time, Misty. You know how the thing go. Gaza Ricardo, big up yourself, my general. You know the thing go. Say the reasoning is always an interesting one. Kenra, some people might not like the conversations because people just feel like say if you now say where them want to hear or where them I say, it's like it's a problem, and from day one I've always highlighted the fact that the platform is about diversity in thoughts and opinion, and opposing views can contend. We are here to respectfully agree to disagree and keep it moving. Unfortunately, not everyone is blessed with emotional intelligence. I mean, I understand that too. Sometimes we just know it's a toxic space and things like that, but we always try to make the platform receptive to different ideas and opposing views. And that's how it is. You're not gonna hear everybody sing from the same hymn book because it's not a echo chamber. And I write this out there. Shavan, I don't know what Nigel is speaking about. Cartel, DJ, off key, and can't program and band. So if can't do both and him so big, what happened then cause use both. Anyways, Nigel Staff say what him say. It's a lot of conversation surrounding it. Yeah, and we're gonna have the conversation as well too. Because a thing going on. Cartel a dancehall king. And as them say, heavy's head that weighs the crown as well, Shavan. So Nigel Staff said what he said. Some people might agree, some might disagree. That's how it is sometimes, all right? I think people are free to speak on matters, especially if they are knowledgeable on it and they have the level of expertise. Yeah, that doesn't mean that whatever they say is gospel and law. We can eat the meat and spit out the bones. It's as simple as that. So if some things make sense, you work with it. Some things that make sense, simple as that. You see. Fit to I read manners and respect in my G. Cavell Van, big up yourself, MB, big up yourself in my general. Far where I come from, you see. It's always manners and respect, We not agree all the time, MB, but that's the whole nature of the platform. Anyways, opposing views can contend, and we can disagree, and we can also respect same way. Sometimes the conversation very passionate and combative, and the zeal is there, but we should always remember, say, it's mutual respect nonetheless, SMDO1, yeah, man, manners and respect every time, Jerome Pearson, big up yourself, aka Jad Vice, aka Ita Tape, yeah, man, the YouTube, what me say, YouTube library, yeah, man, they have the facts, the details, everything stored. You get what me I say? Yeah, as them when I say the Christians, them when I say, for every deed that is done, your name is written in the Lamb's Book of Life, right? Yeah, about some gospel song and say, write my name and all those things, right? Yeah, Jerome is a man where, yeah, man, him have the YouTube Lamb's Book of Life, man. Everything is documented. Yeah, big of yourself, advice, I think, you see. Romeo's manners and respect, first time I think I've seen this account. Big up to all the new subscribers as well, Yeah, man, respect to everybody where I check in and who they are support the thing, you see. Better days, manners and respect, my G. Big up to all viewers, big up to all subscribers, big up to all the moderators, silent listeners, the people who decide to remain incognito. Yeah, man, big up on yourself and respect same way. The new subscribers, yeah, man, big up on yourself. I think we need 10 more subscribers to I think we need about 10 more subscribers or 9 more subscribers to 6,200. So respect to everyone who have subscribed to the platform. It's a platform where, as me say, opposing views can contend, and we're not here to agree on everything. So it's simply, if you disagree with something, yeah, man, you're free to express yourself in a way that's not disrespectful or condescending. You know, it's as simple as that. So big up to all the people who see the value of the platform and them rate the platform. Yeah, man, and them definitely subscribe, them support the platform in whatever way, shape, or form. All right. We appreciate that. Official Madras, big up yourself, you know. You know the thing, you see it. Big up every time. Shout out to the people and wherever they are from, you know. You know, the Jamaican audience, Caribbean audience in general, North, South, Central American audience, and you know, big up on yourself. European massive, big up on yourself. UK massive, big up on yourself. Wherever you're from, checking out the stream, big up on yourself, you see it. Big up to the playback audience, you know, it's a global life, always there up on the playback. DJ Rain, D so nice, Queen Lakeisha, them. You know, big up the people them on the playback, man. You know yourself, a man has a respect every time. You see, we appreciate that. We appreciate the likes on the playback as well, too. We appreciate the subscriptions on the playback as well. Special shout out to members of the platform. Conquering Lion 777. Better Days, Not Your Child Corp, Silver One, Private Figure, Yo-Yo, Black Saldy, Everbless, Nicholas Mitchell, Beast, Global Life Records TV, Nikki Willie, One Queen Lakeisha, One Cushman, Exit 9X, Only Good Karma Baby, Vanny Edwards, Jerome Pearson, Sugar Nut, Ricky Tan, Life Record, The Winner, Real Simo Music, Lynette Thompson, The Free Thinker, Stefan Henry, Vioni All, Jamon, Desonai 777, Rhythm Palace Studio, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet Pea, Rick Livestream, Moodman, big up on yourself every time for the continued support through the membership. And big up the 5 recipients of memberships donation by Jeroen as well. You know, we greatly appreciate that. Mary's Message 411 TV. Yeah, man, big up yourself. And Lady Be Official, big up. Watch, Look, and Listen. Big up yourself, my general. DJ Congo. Yeah, man, manners and respect, you know, just rock and come in, leave a like, do the right thing, leave a like on your way in. You know, that is code, people. You know, liking the stream does help YouTube in terms of recommending the platform as well to others. All right. We have some interesting topics up for discussion, in my view. Vybz Kartel exempt from bans. That's the question being asked. We see where Nigel Staff from Rough Cut, you know, has made some statements. It was a very interesting interview. You know how interviews go sometimes. People will, you know, pick out some things and post it, and people will react to certain little snippets, right? And not the whole interview in its entirety to really understand the things that were said. So he said some things about Vybz Kartel and bans, you know, and it caused a big uproar in the space. You know, some people are saying him bad mind. Some people are saying that because Kartel now give him no work. Some people are saying conflict of interest. All kind of innuendos and, you know, pure anecdotal, so to speak, and, you know, gaslighting as well, and things like that still. But at the end of the day, this is a man where I hears him I do it for, right? Know the music, no doubt about it. His perspective, yeah, we not have to agree with everything, but at least if some things make sense, it makes sense. He said a lot, you know. Yeah, he spoke about a lot of things in that interview. And I'm pretty sure there's a lot of things in that interview that people can, you know, understand and appreciate, and not just, you know, certain little snippets that might go viral. Gangsta for life, big up yourself, you know, me general. You know the thing going on. You see, manners and respect every time, gangsta for life. All right, so we're going to speak on that because this bands conversation is an interesting conversation, right? Let me tell you why. Music in general, when it comes down to dancehall and reggae music, yeah, on the stage, like the big stages, even like a stage shows more time, you will have all bands. I remember even living in Waterhouse, you have all Ghetto Splash, right? And Ghetto Splash keep every year. Patrick Roberts and keep it. And it always keep down at Jewsland there. You know, the Waterhouse mini stadium there. Predominantly. Yeah, man, and I Ghetto Splash, and everybody from Waterhouse I Ghetto Splash. Anybody when they Ghetto Splash, unless a man a war, a man say nah cross the Red Bridge there, but everybody used to Ghetto Splash, and you know the live bands was there and the vibe was nice. All of the big artists them passed through, name them. Beanie, Bounty, Baby Sham, even up to year before last, you know, Mr. Vegas passed through to Beenie was there, Bounty, Baby Sham, them. All kind of artists passed through. But my point is, going to those type of events, even like living in Waterhouse, it made you appreciate even the live bands, because it's a different vibe. But a lot of people are now opposing the use of bands, just for the sake that they might be a Gaza fan or, you know, a Cartel fan. Because at the end of the day, we see Popcorn them I use bands, Movado, Beanie, Bounty Killer, you know, Mr. Vegas, Sean Paul, Shaggy, just name it. Name the artists them. I do one of them, right? We see Alkaline them, Masicka them. You know, yeah, the artists them I use the bands. So at the end of the day now, we are going to reason about that still. All right, Sean Paul displays pulling power. Yeah, we are going to look at reasoning. You know, Sean Paul and things like that. He's a G where, you know, always quote unquote under the radar when it comes on to the dancehall conversations like that. But he's the one who they out there globally carry the flag, carry the dancehall flag, carry the Jamaican flag. Yeah, man, loud and proud too as well. But you know, yeah, man, it's under the radar, and we understand that too. So we are going to look at reason on that still, because a whole heap of things Sean Paul out there do, and it might not get the highlight like that, but you know, we can still hold a little reasoning as well too. Shaggy speaks, you know, Shaggy step forward, and Shaggy said, boy, we don't really need bands like that again, you know. So we are going to hold the reason there as well, because, you know, so that's a very interesting statement from Shaggy. I, you know, when I hear Shaggy name, you know, so them man there one that the greats them, you know, Sean Paul and Shaggy and everybody else, you know, all right there, so it's there. In a dancehall, when they come on to the dancehall, Mount Rushmore, yeah, Sean Paul, Shaggy, and everybody else. So Shaggy, I say, boy, bands are not needed, so we have definitely all a little reasoning on that. Mr. Vegas, yeah, man, Mr. Vegas, the 29th of August, he might drop him album called Get a Reggae. So you know how the thing go. Big up to Mr. Vegas every time. You know, sometimes him will transition over the political arena and things like that still, but I just saw that go. But at the same time, Mr. Vegas' legacy is there and it speaks for itself, you know, so you know the thing go. PNP versus JLP, yeah, as Buju, was it Buju that did that song and say, it's politics time again, are you gonna vote now? I think that's Buju. But anyways, people, politics time again, election call, September the 3rd. So it's a whole politically charged atmosphere. We definitely have a whole a little reason about it. Long time we not to whole a politics reason still. But you know how the thing go, the entertainment, you know, space kind of dominate it. So we just whole a little entertainment reason still. But you know how that going on. Politics, you get what me I say? Something where we have to highlight, because trust me, I've done a lot of, you know, studies and research on politics and Jamaican politics and things like that. I don't speak a lot on it in the past couple of months, because as I said, there's a lot more about entertainment, but the political landscape is here. We are going to talk about it. You know, who we favor. We're going to talk about the whole, everything we are going. You understand me? I say? PNP have a manifesto, which means some promises, and the JLP show achievements or accomplishments and things like that. So, you know, there's a big difference there so, with a manifesto than what has been done already. You having a manifesto is you telling me that if you were to be in power, this is what you would do. And when a man have accomplishments, it means that this is what I have done while I was in power. So we have got all a reason about that. All the political things that go on politically. The whole school bus thing there, I find it very interesting, because the funny thing about it, you know, and I want someone to correct me. Them school bus there was brought from the United States, right? And in the United States, at the right side of the road, the cars them drive pan. So you know, so the bus with the door them wouldn't be on the right side of the road, right? And I think it have an emergency exit at the back. If memory serves me right, those buses that were bought, those buses are right side of the door. So if and Jamaica left and drive, so pretty much if the bus do what no in the road they pitting them I go forward water. Someone can correct me about those buses, it just thought that came to my head and me I say wait, them bus there with them by still a right side door at them there, Beenie say American bus them where if you step out on the road in America, yeah, you step out on the sidewalk, on the curb. But in Jamaica with the left side, if you actually drive on the left hand side, somebody gonna step out in the road. So that's very interesting. We see where the buses they say they're testing them out. We see bus stuck and it became a viral thing. People are saying they're testing out the buses. In my view, I think first you do a pilot project and you see if it's feasible. You look at the feasibility of the roads and the compatibility of the roads and the buses, and then you say, yeah, man, we can buy a couple hundred of them bus there. I think if you buy the bus them first and then I test them out on the road after, you buy a couple of the buses them and you do some tests and see if it's feasible still. But those buses not really designed to climb up a hill like that because them kind of have a long back, so to speak. But hey, we just there for reason about these things as well. TG Media, big up yourself, general, is it? I like Alka, and you guys know I don't do the bias thing, but me like Alka. That yo I say, yeah man, hey, yeah man, me rate Alkaline too, the music. Yeah, me kind of separate the music from the personality side of things. So me rate Alkaline music still, me not me not endorse no brata thing. No, me not gonna endorse that, but here we go on. Me rate Alkaline music from way back then. And the ratings there is there as it relates to the music. But them brata thing there, where the ones them are enders, so we say flames and fire as highway and say for that. So yeah man, Alkaline have to get the flames and the fire for the brata thing. But at the same time, musically, yeah man, no doubt about it. He's very talented. He might not find the songs them now like before, but era. Sometimes artists do go through them phases there, and them have to just go and put in the work same way. The last song where him drop Key Man, yeah, I think it's a smart move to drop some visuals for that. Don't wait too long, because it got turn a Dangerous Youth kind of thing if them wait too long. Dangerous Youth, they drop, never drop with no visuals. Then about a month after, then drop visuals. And you never really get the traction where it forget if the visuals they drop with it. And I think Alkaline never have to realize the landscape changed now. It's more visual oriented and not just the audio. So at the end of the day still, you have to throw out some visuals and them something there. And yeah man, bad man song, yeah man, throw the visuals and them something. I mean, the people them see we are represent, so to speak. You see it? Yeah man. As me say, Key Man. Yeah, if visuals not job feet, it might be a next Dangerous Youth. BMF entertainment, TV, politicians are all corrupt. Well, here we go on. Them say them there to serve the people, so I write this so that they know. Tower Tep, 500, yeah man. Manners and respect in me general. Every time, Southside. Yeah man, big up yourself, Southside. Lynette Thompson, where you going with? Big up yourself, Silver One, big up, People remember to leave a like, I'm not sure how the notifications are going. You get what I say? Yeah, it look like it now really go out like that, but at the end of the day, who they are there, I respect to everybody. Colin Burton in the building, the thing on me general. You see? All right, so let's kick off the ball rolling. Nigel Staff, he spoke on the fix with Naro, right? And he said some things. And the whole Vybz Kartel and Band's conversation, I know that some people, didn't take kindly to those words. So, it caused a little bit of, conversation, so to speak, and ones and blaze a fire upon Nigel Staff and things like that. But, as I said, it's not that serious. It's his perspective and things. And he's entitled to his perspective without the fear of, being personally attacked. Because at the end of the day, I say it all the while, stick to the information and don't resort to the personal attacks, because once you resort to the personal attacks, that is where, you kind of disqualify yourself. The Silver One, Big up yourself, you know, my general. Manners and respect every time, you know. Yeah, man. You want the real G them out there still. Imo, why would you want to see a visuals for bro? I'm so this up. Bro, come on, man. Stop that advice, man. You know, me say visuals for this song, bro. One thing within a Jerry one, anything for deal with them kind of conversation in a Jerry one. Trust me now. You're like a kid in a candy store. Yeah, me never said that. Me said the song, key man. Yeah, and drop the visual seat. You get what I say? Because as I said, the landscape shift. So the whole audio thing now dominate like that again. You see, the people want to see you know, message with the visuals. So I just saw that go more time. Big up yourself, you know, Gunners, yeah man, respect. Let me see now. Colin Burton say, yeah, I understand the thing now, but don't get it twisted. Band is always a part of stage show, seriously. As me saying, I'm a general, there's a standard to the music. And as Nigel Staff saying, bands is the standard. Tracks as well. Yeah, man, nothing wrong if a man, you know, yeah, use tracks, you know. Because here we go on, and everywhere compatible with bands, no doubt about it. But there are some shows where here we go on, the audience, based on the type of audience, it's a band-oriented audience. And if you go this out with tracks, yeah, man, you will flap yourself or the performance is less to be desired of. So that's the thing. Realest thing, you soon get a wrench, man. You soon get a wrench, you know. Yeah, man, but at the end of the days too, you know, as I say, you know, we have to just go and observe who they are, who rate the thing, and who support the thing. So don't worry yourself, man. You get what I said? Them say nothing happens before the time. Everything happens at the appointed time. So big up yourself, realistic, you know the thing go. Yeah. You know, say, you know, the ones them who there and rep them camp and have them wrench, them know say here go on now. Them can't use them wrench as an abuse of authority. You get what I say? Yeah. So you know, so respect other people's views, irrespective of which camp on the rep or who you know support. But don't use the wrench as an advantage unnecessarily. You see it? Kingpin, the man watch cartel money. I don't think you should go there. So Kingpin, that's just a talking point still. That's a gaslighting talking point still. Yeah, I said the man I watch cartel money. No, me general, I don't think Nigel Staff them need to watch cartel money at all. You get what I say? Watching cartel money, what does that do for him? Like if me I watch cartel money, what does that do for me? How does that benefit me? You understand what I say? Yeah, so I wouldn't say I watch cartel money because him watching cartel money now help him. You get what I say? I'm gonna say the man attack facts, nobody not bad mind the cartel. Yo-yo, you say yo-yo, you say he's reckless. Oh, Gunners get a range, then Gunners are there from day one, man. Yeah, man, I G them, I'm rate, you know. I want them to come out to the one side. You see Gunners, Tushian, you have MB. You get what I say? Yeah, man, I G them, I'm rate. You know, you have other ones who will check in and say what they must say as well, too. And opposing views are going to there. You see? Yeah, man. So, we rate Gunners, man. In the YouTube streets long time, man. A mutual respect. You see it? Big up to Angelo Pulley, King Kolonji. Well on your next account. What go on the next account? I think I saw one the other night. I said who time him out or whatever. You know, I don't know, but the big up on yourself. You get what I say? Kingpin. That's just a speculation. Now I'm getting a booking from him. When Kartel was behind bars 13 and a half years are there and about, rough cut never out here do what they do normally, brother. So then no need to change nothing at all from what they do. So that kind of talking point there, it's a bit a poor one in my view. You understand what I say? A 13 years Kartel they behind bars and rough cut I do this about 20 odd years, 30 odd years. I do it same way when Kartel was behind bars. So I have an idea, me not see the reason why them to bad mind him because they not get no booking because for 13 years when Kartel was behind bars, they were still fully booked. You get what I say? If you understand a rough cut and a normal bands. Nigel Staff is not a normal musician either. Very talented, very educated when it comes down to the music. So yeah, we now go agree with that talking point because I think it's intended to gaslight the thing and make it look like some people bad minding. You get what I say? Reggie, big up yourself, you know. Where you say you're black King Kolonji? Oh yeah, I said, me not have to go look, man. No, me not understand that still. Oh, you have to black. And I mean, I know. Kind of weird still. But anyways, we'll do that still. Big up to the people who there, you know. Yeah, man. All the ones and ones them. Register one side till the landslide. All right, so let me just play that little piece of snippet here, and then we get into the reasoning.
It for yourself, the artist that came out 2 years ago and started working on a band, and you see him now, he's leaps and bounds, especially if you go amongst the right bands.
I think Masicka can
Masicka has improved so much, and
very much.
Me and Masicka, me and Mr. Ferran were all a while. I said, me know when you come and rehearsal, man. Yeah, man.
You fought upon time?
In fought upon the day when you fought, man. Bad man, that one. Yo, big up yourself.
Yeah, man, you can definitely see him being a work on the craft.
And he said it, he's been saying it. I need to take my thing more seriously. I need to do more band shows. I need to book some time outside of performances to just hone my stuff and make my songs. So it's a process, and guess what now? Some people see the importance of it early, some people see the importance of it late. But being able to perform on a band is integral. Being able to work a band, and you see it for yourself, the artist that came out 2 years ago and started working on a band, and you see him now, he's leaps and bounds, especially if you go amongst the right bands.
I think Masicka can
Masicka has improved so much, and
very much.
Me and Masicka, me and Mr. Ferran were all a while. I said, me know when you come and rehearsal, man. Yeah, man.
You fought upon time?
In fought upon the day when you fought, man. Bad man, that one. Yo, big up yourself.
Yeah, man, you can definitely see him being a work on the craft.
And he said it, he's been saying it. I need to take my thing more seriously. I need to do more band shows. I need to book some time outside of performances to just hone my stuff and make my songs. So it's a process, and guess what now? Some people see the importance of it early, some people see the importance of it late. But being able to perform on a band is integral. Being able to work a band, and you see it for yourself, the artist that came out 2 years ago and started working.
All right, so that is Mr. Nigel Staff sharing his perspective as it relates to Masicka, right? And into something very interesting, right? He must say Masicka say what? He need to just put in some work with the bands, even when him not have no shows, right? Just for kind of, hone him skills. Because when it comes on to, when you're an artist, right? When you're an artist that does music, that is your craft. And the objective is to be the best, of your craft. You understand what I say? So he's saying that Masicka, is interested in mastering his craft as it relates to bands. I don't want people to use the conversation to discredit bands. You understand what I say? Realest thing, clearly, you are very young to the music. So here we go now. Yeah, you might discredit bands because you might be a Gaza person, but bands, live music is king. Live music is king. No matter what, live music is king. Musically back then, right? Yeah, man. Instruments, yeah, man. From church days and musically, instruments, were always very important and integral to, our culture as well. As time progresses, people, yeah, man. Things and times will change, right? A lot will change, no doubt about it. Right, but me now gonna say everywhere artists go infuse bands. When me can say is you have some shows where you have to know say, yeah man, a band show that, and you have some show where you can say, all right, me no need to use no bands. It's just like if you go use a vehicle for climb a mountain terrain, you get a vehicle where it can go up there so. Because if you try a normal vehicle for going to some mud and swampland and them sitting there, go on. You get stuck in the mud because you never choose the right vehicle for, go up there. So it's the same thing with bands as well. You have some events where the live music is the more dominant music out there. And you have some events where it doesn't really matter if it's a band or if it's a track. Father next, big up yourself. Do you think Rough Cut playing for Kartel and other artists is the same money? That's neither here nor there for me, to be honest with you. You understand me? I say Father next. Yeah, because as me say, Rough Cut has always been, let's say the number one band in Jamaica still, in my view. Yeah. rough cut them thing loud. So, I mean, them go all about the place with whole heap of artists, you know, like the big shows them in Jamaica as well, where use bands, you know, it go rough cut and whatever. So, you know, whatever is their price, that's their price. Some artists as well, they might not go with a band because sometimes, especially when they're traveling, right, having a band, it also means what? It costs more money, right? So you know how that go. If you have a 6-man, 7-man bands, plus you have backup vocalists, plus you have your DJ, plus you have dancers, plus you know, say you know, when you look at the overheads and things like that, yeah, man, it might look away still. But that's the reason why it was you know, you see artists, if they have that pulling power and they can demand a certain amount of money, right? They have to factor in certain things, right? It's just like me in construction. If I'm going to renovate a house and I'm giving someone an estimate, I have to factor in the labor and material costs, right? So traveling with a bands, yeah, man, when you are going to tell somebody your price, you have to factor in all of them things there. And sometimes, as me say, you know, going to certain shows, yeah, using a bands, it might not be you know, feasible from a monetary perspective as well. So, you know, me personally, me in out here, say bands fit there everywhere. But what I'm out here to say is that do not dismiss the importance of live music and bands. If you look at even like the rock bands, them, big up yourself, Kai Hype, you know, respect for the super chat, me general, you know, always I support the thing. Greatly appreciated, me general, you see. Yeah, man, manners and respect him say, top of the night, kings and queens. You know, that is called Kai Hype, you see. Yeah, man, big up me G. All right, so as me I say still, I am not saying that, you know, bands are for there everywhere. But when me I say is that don't dismiss bands or the importance of it. Rockstar, big up yourself in a general, you know the thing going on. Yeah, man, big up to all the people who check in, who leave a like. Realest thing, instead of 29, then when you're 29, well on there. When you're in a belly, let me see. You're 29. Yeah, then when you just all born, Sean Paul and the boss man and then sitting there, man, and Mr. Vegas and them ones, man. So you know the dance are alive and well. You get what I say? Yeah, if you are 29, that means that you're born about 96 there and about. Not true. Yeah, 96, my general. You know much dance all that tear down from the 90s. You get what I say? Yeah, man, you have the Arab attack rhythm. You get what I say? Big rhythm them time there. Spragga Benz it there on it, right? Your body good on it a show. Look how your skin does a glisten and a glow. How so? Oh, you look sexy so. And when Spragga step out, a pee girl son. Terror fabulous. You know, when you never man, you know take him back. Let me see. No, that was the heartbeat one. But the Arab attack, yeah, man. Terror fabulous have sung on it too. You have Pepper Seed, Spragga Benz upon that, brother. Things are going, you are gold, me nah telling a lie, full of control sexy body, girl. And every man we give your body, he must come back again. The pin and the billy, enough money he must spend. Cause your body good, you're current. You have the remedy where the doctor recommend. Him a carry you go Miami. Can't go spend weekend, left wifey. Him no want her again. Yeah, man, them days, man, you know. Louis culture them. You get what me I said? The dip on Pepper Seed. Pepper Seed, a whole heap of artists from Pepper Seed, man. You see? Big rhythm. Joyride. You get what me I say? Big rhythm them time there. You actually have the heartbeat rhythm. Woman, no worry, you are one pan the chart. Sexy carry a the beat of me heart. Psychedelic and a joke like a dog. Certain girl them a real old. All in love on them. Trust me, man. You know, and then you have Terror Fabulous them. You know, Spragga Benz upon the heartbeat. So as me I say still, them time there, yeah, man, a whole heap of things you miss out if you're born 96 in terms of, you know, experiencing that era in dancehall, that time in dancehall, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96. And what I say, man, the time of Beenie Man are tearing the place, Bounty Killer have gal tune, Bounty Killer have Badman tune, Bounty Killer have cultural tune. You get what me I say? You had what? Bounty Killer, Beenie Man, Spragga Benz, Louis Culture them, Terror Fabulous them. You get what me I say? Pinchers, Pliers, Sanchez them. You know, Super Cat them, Ninja Man, Shabba ranks them. And I can go on and on. You'd have Buccaneer, you'd have Degree them. I'm talking about 95, 96, people. Right? Lady Saw them did the boat. Lady G them. Patra them. Yeah, man. Them did the boat and busy and active too. Lady and them did the boat as well too. So, like experiencing dancehall within that time. Yeah, even like 96, I was like 14 years old, but here we go now. It's like I was exposed to the music. I have that love for the music from a very young age. So I used to love listening to all of the music there. So from 90 to 96, trust me, man, that was like a golden era in a dancehall. Yeah, man, 6 years. Yeah, man, you miss out a lot. So I'm talking about like experiencing it. So by the time you reach all 10 now, 2006, that Gully Gaza, and at 10 years old, you didn't listen no Gully Gaza like that still. But my point is, like the history of the music, like dancehall and things like that. Yeah, man. You see, people will argue and say the greatest era of dancehall is the 90s. While it is debatable, because anybody can debate it, yeah, I think, it is a solid argument. It's an argument where I would definitely support and argue for. Just like how some people will say, in America, the 70s era is the greatest era in music in America. And they will actually say 70s or 90s, and it is debatable as well. In Jamaica, in my view, when it comes on to our dancehall culture, I think the 90s era, yeah, man, was definitely a transformative time for dancehall in terms of the global appeal, more artists get way out there and things like that. Nicky Willie, you're going to big up yourself, Rock Media, big up Cooking Dad, yeah, man, big up Memory Earn, yeah, big up, King Bar said Nigel is not the ideal person to talk about Vybz Kartel because over the years, this man always talk negative towards Vybz. But King Bar, if you watch the interview, you've realized that he said a lot of complimentary things about Vybz Kartel as well. So as I say, you have to just eat the meat, spit out the bones. You see, Brian Scott, man, has a respect, Yeah, man. Shout out Tessa Senange. All of the people who check in, who leave a like, who big up on yourself. Respect to everyone, you see. All right, Tuggy Frost, me see you check in and you can unmute your mic and let me hear what you say. All right, look like Tuggy Frost not ready. Oh, go to Tuggy Frost. Yeah, man, big up, we're there, we are going.
Cool, there. That's a question for you. I really want to go in a reverse with it, where you are going, but so we never get a chance to speak on the thing with Nigel Clark said the other day. We just have a couple of questions more to ask. Are we judging this current king more harshly than we judge the previous king?
All right, so you're asking that if people are judging Vybz Kartel more harshly than how Beenie Man was judged?
Yes, because so it's like...
No, I'm going to answer now. I'm going to answer. I just want to be clear. That's what you're asking.
Yes.
So far, no, I wouldn't think so at all. Because here we go now. Beenie Man was harshly judged. Remember this? Remember even the whole conversation about Beenie Man and Vybz Kartel. You see how the man them drag Beenie Man through the mud and diss him and say man in the body and in the music and blah blah blah. You get what I say? And here we go now. This whole conversation with him and Vybz Kartel. You saw where people did that judge him and I said this and said that. So I don't think Kartel are getting no judgment per se. And the band's conversation is a conversation where it's not gonna go away, Tuggy Frost, because here we go now. Dancehall, yeah, everybody have them camp and everybody compete and compare and all kind of something. Now here we go now. Nobody now argues a Kartel has never done bands before. But here we go. You see, when you see the whole of the rest of man them do bands to Tuggy Frost, it's normal for a man say Movado, Popcorn, them, Idonia, Beanie, Bounty, Sean Paul, Mr. Vegas, Shensia, them, Masicka, them, Alkaline, them. The whole of them I use bands. I mean, I say every time. But I'm saying there are certain shows where them use bands. So my point is this now. You know the detractors, them are people in general, like look and say, but wait, Oh, all of them people are use bands where bands is like for sure say, yeah, man, you have that skill there for work in synchronicity with a band. You rehearse and you forward on the stage and you sure say, here you go on now. Yeah, man, you rehearse and you know everything will go on. The band's in sync with you. That is art on the stage as well. That's an aspect of the art on the stage as well. So I don't think Vybz Kartel is being judged harshly. Not yet at all, but here we go on now. Every dancehall king should be judged harshly. Beenie Man, of course, he was judged harshly. What he was good at was coming back from them, whatever the circumstances are. You get what I mean? I say, even when he did on the playground with him, you get what I mean? I say, when he did Sim Sim and say, how can I sing that line there? He get the flame and he was judged harshly. When even at the early 2000 part and them something there. You get what I mean? I say, yeah, Bogle drop out and them actually say, call him name and the man does. Hold on. What's the name of that rhythm again? Was that the Chaka Chaka rhythm? No, the John Kunu, sorry. That was the John Kunu. And he come and said, them tell one bag of lies, right? Yeah. And that was actually a gospel song where them sample the flow and the melody and write that song there. And that was a big hit song as well. So, you see, Beenie Man has gotten fight as well too, in terms of being judged harshly. Me no see where Kartel get judged harshly at all. And if it's the band's conversation, Kartel don't have to use no bands, right? But here we go on now. Kartel a king of dancehall right now. And here we go on now. If the rest of people them are use bands, people are gonna say, wait, oh, the king now use bands. So that's a conversation that people are gonna put out there as well. Let's give me 1 second there, Tuggy first.
Yeah.
Hold on there. All right, so here we go on now. Big up to the people, them. Germany Simon. Yeah, man. Big up. All of the people, them, don't get down the feelings. It's not that serious. The Observer, big up. Julius Diamond, big up, K Plus Distributors. Oh, no, hear nobody's talk about Leroy Gibbons funeral like that. A fax that's still in a G. But I just saw the thing go. Father next, call back in, Yeah, I want to hear your perspective still. You get me, I say. Nicky Skill said only one band could outshine Rough Cut, and it was band named Japassel. But no, a Rough Cut would be like in my view, yeah, the top band. Yeah, man, because here one out. Nigel Staff them brains not normal with the bands thing, Anyway, still, you finish Tuggy first, so you want to say a next thing, and then you can make King Bar Father next say a thing too, is it?
Yeah, me just say, what if is I a reason why you really can't take on the bands right now? What that's about that?
You know, some people that say, boy, every time they say Kartel, they must smoke and drink, right? Him do what I hear now, and a man say, well, that wouldn't be an excuse.
Yeah, but I like we see Kartel. We know they run Kartel 24/7. If you know, if you must smoke 24/7, we see that every video, yes. But we don't know if
that's why I say it that way. That's why I say every time, or people will say every time you see him, he might drink or smoke. That's why I make sure preface it that way, because I would agree with you. Say I know the whole day he might drink and smoke, but when you see him have a vibe and whatever, he must smoke and he might drink. So here go on now. You see the health argument, people will say if a man not healthy, yeah man, him not fear drink and smoke so either. And people are gonna say that is like an excuse as well to talk about the health, because here go on now. You know, see Kartel out here talk about no health. They see him on the stage, do him show them 2-hour performance, hour and a half, songs after songs, hits after hits, no issues at all. You get what I say, me G? Yeah, me see a fit and healthy Kartel out there on the stage.
Yeah.
Based on the performances when me see. You get me? Yeah. I mean, it's been over a year now since him out. You see, at the beginning, couple months in, yeah, me understand the argument there, but now people will say, Kartel look fit and healthy on the stage. A drop hits after it's 2 hour non-stop, hour and a half non-stop. You get what I say? So the health conversation, yeah, I wouldn't say that's a valid one, because we have seen no health issues come to the fore about Vybz Kartel right now.
Yeah.
You understand what I say, me G?
One more thing more to ask again.
Yeah, man.
You see the article where when you put out today, music, world music, where Shaggy said, where your perspective on that? Are you not reached to say it?
Yeah, I don't reach it yet, and that's why it's in the title,
Okay,
right? Yeah, it's in the title, you know. So we definitely are go all a reason and that still because a different perspective. Friday night, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man.
You reach to say that. Okay.
Yeah, man, no problem, man. Tuggy first, man. Michelle Lou, big up, you know. Apostle, you know what thing going on. Apostle, call in, let me hear what you say about that band's thing there. Apostle, you see it. All right, here we go now. King Bar, unmute your mic, let me hear what you say, and then Father next can say a thing after.
Come on, blessed to everyone from the panel. You don't know.
Yeah, bless up.
All right. Yeah. Personally, me, bands. First thing, bands are tracks. Really matter me. Personally, me kind of like the tracks because it sound more synchronized to me and sound like the same music when me I listen. But for the next hand, me like the band sometimes because sometimes it get a little flair and a little excitement and the beating and them way there. But me personally, me not really prefer none more than none. So you not have a problem to me. Let me get that off of the bat. Second thing now, Nigel Staff. The reason why we did text another group over the years, me listen to Nigel. He always attack the way they towards vibe. Even at this interview, he might use psychology. He might talk the way they then he might try talk good. If try play safe. But we see the thing. We are common sense youth and we see the pattern from all over the years. Anytime he speak about vibes, he always a look shade and he ever try throw Beenie Man in there. Like he always do there something there. So the moment me there watch the fix interview and me hear him touch this one and then he go say, look on Beenie Man not do that from him. I say, no, come on man. This is not credible to me. Make somebody else speak on this then. Would I listen? But once you start do that, you can't change, me not like them style. So, and as me say, it's a track record when if I check back almost time interview them, just listen in pattern toward vibe. I don't know if in my vibe ever in any little tussle because you never say like vibe in that them it hard, so me speak a little thing behind the scene where why it has through the little thing. But me personally, me not think the way him come off necessary to me. Yeah, that's what my take,
All right, cool. Because during this said interview, he did say some complimentary things as well, right? But you know how we get to work to me general. You can say 99 good, right? And nobody not look on it, but you say one bad thing, and that kind of is highlighted, and everybody focus on that. So
why me say that? I see if me think him apply play psychology in my use. I see if him try play safe. What is the reason why I say that every time he talk about Beenie Man, he a refer. Instead of about vibes, my refer Beenie Man. In a while, could cheeky way, style vibe. You know what I mean? And I'm hearing come back. Me come with the alkaline thing also. I try. You know what I mean? You know them type of code there. Psychology, brain game, me play. And then if we inject some good parts, this alright, I'm not trying to make it play safe and smooth it off. So it look like me really I pick up this man. But that naturally I go on. You know what I mean? And he's a man, me like when a man criticize a good criticism, me like that because I'm a man all about improvement and get things, But over the years, me I watch vibes from stage show, you see me use bands, the I work good from bands same way. But we think that's a business move. Why vibes just say, what from Empire days coming up, we blow out the bands and us try to do it the way they and get the thing in our more, get the thing now more fast.
All right, cool. So here go on out. Don't go anywhere now, because I'm going to ask you a question because Mr. Freineck, I said if I ask you, but here go on out. I'm going to make Father next say a thing, and then Big Papa and then I ask you the question. So go to Father next.
Yeah, man. Blessed Imhotep, Yeah, man. All right. Here, me I say, me have a sound system, in Sonex. Me I play music from me about 14. And my brother, like what me tell you, say, play for Alkaline and play for all the artists them. Now, when you come on to Nigel Staff, and every time, it's not every time. You hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
It's not every time Rough Cut play, Nigel Staff play. But we can get that out of here. And he used to play for Beenie Man one night time, and one night time he stopped. Now he start play back for Beenie Man. You know, play for Popcorn. Enough artists you know play for. Because the artists they don't want to play for them. So no say every time Rough Cut the on the road every time where. It means just one person in the band. So all me hear Nigel Staff talk, him say Cartel go up on key and him talk the two song them. The two song them like 2000 a way up, like 2006. Now when it come on to the Wayne Marshall, why you doing it? You know you should be them that song there. So if you hear Wayne Marshall pan key and Vybz Kartel come on and dumb another pan key, you would hear it. You understand me? You'd have come like Vybz Kartel part, would have be like a remix, like you take it off of one different song or different rhythm and put it with Wayne Marshall. You'd have hear it wouldn't mesh on the same rhythm. You understand me? No, you can't sing a song in a studio and don't sing it pan key and the person who take the voice and a producer can put the song pan key, you know, so the artist can sing off key and then the producer put it pan key. Because some people not understand the key part. You can sing off key and then the producer put your pan key. But you hear it. You understand me I say? Now again, yeah. If Nigel Staff play for Cartel anytime before now, it must go a rehearsal and Nigel say, listen, you're not sing Panky. This is how you sing Panky. Because my brother teach Popcorn and Alkaline, him teach Cargo, what it more for sing Panky when them come a rehearsal. So for Nigel Staff, he said that it kind of sound weird to me, like him have a problem with Cartel. And one more thing again, him say Cartel bigger than the king. Is it you don't want to give Cartel the king because Beenie is the king? Because you're saying him bigger than the king. So if him bigger than the king, is he bigger than Beenie Man? And how big is Beenie Man to have the king? And it kind of sound weird to me. What could him say?
All right. So remember, I said that's the king argument is more about currency, having that impact there, that influence, that dominance there in the present moment, along with the longevity throughout the years. It's not a matter of who bigger, because if it's a bigger conversation, Beenie Man would be the bigger artist.
But Nigel say bigger than the king.
I hear you, and many other people say it too. When Ricky Tupac came out, he never said that too.
Yeah, but if you ask me if he's bigger than Beenie Man, you'd say no.
For the next one, me hear you. So what I say is that when Ricky Tupac came out, he said it. Irish and Chin did say it too, and them say a bad mind and cuss him off and them sitting there. So my point is, some people said that, but here we go on now. Let's talk about the bird in the hand, which is Vybz Kartel being crowned the king. So he's crowned the king right now, and that is how it stands. You get what I say? So I'm not gonna go with this. Say, yo, he's bigger than the king, and him this and him that and whatever. We are calling him what he is right now, and he's the king of dancehall. One Queen Lakeisha, big up yourself, you know what thing. Invest and if you call you know more in your perspective. So what I'm saying is for the next, right? All right. If you think that he has some issues with Cartel, all right, what in his conversation? Let me just play this back, right? So the audience who never hear it before, they might hear it again, and then we get into the reasoning. You get what I say? Because what I want to identify is the things that were said where a man can say, yeah, man, that a bad mind because that and that and that and that wrong. When him say Kartel can't play on a bands, it means that here go on now. When a man say, yo, you can't play ball, you get me? Well, now, whose background is that? Father next, the background kind of noisy. What I'm saying is this: when somebody say you can't play ball, it not means say you can't play ball still, you know. Not true. It means say you're just not good at playing ball. Yeah, man say you can't play ball. You get what I say? Yeah. Real meds. You know, say you have sometimes we need to call in and challenge the arguments and don't get on the feelings. Beenie Man a bigger artist Vybz Kartel, and me even not go this up because I know say every time I talk, one bag of man getting on them feelings and go take my topics them turn content and conversations. I mean I really out here for that. Me feel say when me say, and me can defend when me say. By talking about the music, me not out here for worship no artist or massage nobody ego. Me can keep it real. You get what I say? And I write this right there. Beenie Man a bigger artist for Vybz Kartel. And that's a fact. When you want to try to argue that, brother, and no feelings I got argue it right now. And the facts of the music I got argue it. Because when I talk about bigger artists, you know, it's a different conversation that. But anyway, still. So when I say is that, I'm going to play this little video here, and then we get back to the reasoning. Big Papa, I know say you're there, so you all get the mic next. You see it? So let me just play this quick and fast there.
Dancehall started with you flipping over the record. But that record that you flipped over was played by musicians. So it's a circular motion. So it's the musicians going in studio playing the record, and the record you flip it over, you start to toast and then lead right back to bands. So bands are extremely important. Tracks are extremely important too, because it's not when you go down to the business aspect of thing, it's not every promoter, not every show can afford or looks good with a band. Yeah, so it's a whole lot of dynamics and moving parts that you have to think. I would tell him that at some point he should look toward working with bands.
Why?
Because it's another level, as you said, that he can push up.
But I think him see that like working without bands work for him.
Yes,
The
but
type
then
of artists and songs that he has.
But look at it this way. I am the super sub that comes on in the last 20 minutes of the game and always score the game winner. So because of that, I don't want to play a full 90 minutes. What about your own personal development? What about your own legacy that you're leaving? Remember, you know, you put so much effort into writing your songs. You put so much effort into fighting your case. You put so much effort into your social media and all of these things. It wouldn't hurt to look at that other aspect as well.
What Kartel's detractors would say, in perform with tracks. What are your thoughts on perform with bands versus tracks? Does that make or break what an artist is?
Kartel could never manage a band, even before. I'm not asking.
Why?
But a lot of reasons. I mean, like being able to perform in a band is a talent within itself. You know?
True.
Remember the first part of Kartel career. Kartel never even know a key. From being an 8-year-old.
I think that is something develop over time.
That is something.
When he start tapping to the melodic side,
when he did, you know, smell like camphor baller. So that's the first song. And him go 3 o'clock in the morning. Those are the first 2 songs where Kartel was on key.
You know who bring that out there?
My father.
All right, so you guys heard what he said, right? All right, so for those who disagree, you know, I am interested to hearing the aspects of the disagreement. You understand me? I say, yeah, I think that's also important to understand. All right, what him say, what you disagree with, you know, and what him say, when make you say bad mind and things like that. So we know how that goes. Michael Davis, big up yourself, you know what thing go. All right, so King Bar, I was gonna ask, you know, yeah, what did he said in the whole conversation, and not only this, I'm talking about the whole interview. If people watched it on YouTube, he said a whole lot more. But based on what has been said, what is it that you say? Well, a bad mind, this one, a grudgeful and them something. You just want to hear your perspective, King Bar. Father, next 1 second, I soon get the mic there. Your background, you kind of look nice in a way. I don't know why. Yeah, King Bar, you muted, You get
Yeah,
yeah.
but that's all one thing. We're not going to say bad mind. No, we're not thinking bad mind. We just think it's not the ideal person to talk about the situation. Why I said that? Because I've been listening to this man talking about vibes all over the years, and it's always a negative thing. You understand? He never tried like really give him a prop. Even if he try to give him a prop, he used something else to try to derail it. You understand? Then Ari tried to be safe in a one way away, psychology thing, right? Because the man asked him a question, he still not answer the man why he think Vybz Kartel cannot work on a band, right? He going around, he mentioning Beenie working on a band from as three, Ray. He also said that, but the first, to me, all right, what is the song name again? Weed Make Me Fly Without, I think Vybz Kartel was well on key on that song, and that is way before Tampa Ball.
All right, so that particular song, right?
Yeah.
And you know what's funny about that song? That song was a sample,
Yes, I know.
Yeah, the flow and the melody is a sample, and
Yeah.
hold on, let me tell you who that was. That was Teddy Pendergast, them, right? Let me
I
see.
think so.
Girl, return your love to me, girl.
Yes,
Forgive
yes.
me for the one I am.
I know
Without
that song.
your love, I'm just no good. You get me? I say, yeah. No. It's not Teddy P, but long story short, yeah, it was a sample of a song that was done in the 70s, right?
Yeah.
But him say, weed make me fly without visa. But the thing is this, a man like Nigel Staff, when him say Vybz Kartel can't, and then in the end of the conversation, so to speak, him say he would advise him to put some energy into like using the bands. It's
All
that's
right.
not a contradiction. Hold on, no. It's not a contradiction. If me say you can't play ball, it means you're just not good at it. So when him said Kartel can't, him now say Kartel no dep on the band. He just say he's not good at it, brother.
All right. Yeah, but understand. You understand. And the next part of it is mentioned about social media. It's just like some little slight little job in my make. Like, but come up on social media and go do bands, man. That much basically I do. Let me tell you, say, you have some little slight little job, and I try to play safe at the same time, right? All right. Me been watching Vybz Kartel from the get go, and not for the stage show me go. He might use band very good. Maybe at the time I was not so educated and tuned because I was younger to the music, but it never sound up, it never sound away, but it was, it was sound on par to me, to the ears.
Right, but you have to understand that some people still know.
Now hear me?
Yeah, man. That's all on them. That's one second, MG. But yeah, you have to understand. So here we go now. When it comes on to bands, brother, everybody ears. Some people have the ear for music, so to speak.
Yeah, of course.
Some people have keen ears for music, and some people very talented. They see the Jammins, them, and Steely and Clevie, Dave Kelly, them. We can go on and on. Even the artists, them too. Them have the ears there for music like that. So guess I go on now. Even the part where you're saying that is like he is saying Kartel to come off of the internet and go rehearse or whatever. No, I'm not gonna put it that way. Let me tell you why. Yeah. He's saying that Kartel has put the energy in all those things, right? Yeah, I promote himself. So nothing wrong if he put some energy in working with a bands. That's just what he's saying. So I'm not gonna say he must say Kartel to leave social media, but just wait there. Let me make Big Papa say a thing.
Yo, bless up everybody. Yo. Imhotep, and I hear me?
Yeah, man, got you.
Yo, so did Vybz Kartel once said the least part of his performance is with a band?
Yes.
Okay, so Vybz Kartel said he's not good on a band. Nigel Staff can't reiterate the same thing, but these men on the internet is saying it's not true, right?
Yeah, I mean, I have to agree with the statement.
Okay,
Well,
brother.
I never
You
said.
brother, you got your
Just
time
wait,
to talk.
no,
You
just wait,
got
no,
your
I'm
time.
not saying it's not the. I'm not saying it's
You
not
got
right.
your
hold
time.
on, bro. Bro, it's called decorum. Here we go on now. It's called decorum. You allow a person to make them point, and then you will be allowed to speak. We're not going to over talk it too early for that. Make we do that 25 hour in. All right, finish your point, Big Papa.
I am saying Vybz Kartel said him not good at bands. Nigel Staff repeat the same thing. These men start to quarrel. Say him shouldn't say that. Him should have said this that way, yeah, because him had this the done. Brother, on calm down, brother. On feel that way about on a picnic.
No, just make we stick to the information, all right? That's right there. Yeah, I mean, I really care how nobody feel about them loved ones or whatever. We just stay to the musical conversation. So here go on, Big Papa. You make a great point, and let me just allow King Bar to respond to that as well. So we now go over talk, unmute your mic, King Bar, and just say what you say as it relates to what Big Papa said.
Yeah, the reason why me there come here because you be see him talk and like him left the ear open some piece. I mean, could have asked, but same time you answer him. But what I was saying is, I'm not saying that Nigel Staff don't make any sense. That is the first thing. But I'm saying he's not the ideal person. Why he's not the ideal person? Because his track record over the years, he always taking jabs at Vybz. That is my thing. I'm not defending if Vybz cannot perform for bands or not. The first thing I said, even in the group I texted, he's not the ideal person, right? Because over his track record, he's always taking that. So it never make no sense to me. Make a song, make Emotep talk on it and I would listen more than Nigel. Although Nigel is a professional bandsman, but he always taking jabs at Vybz. That is my point.
All right. First and foremost, Nigel Staff is a musicologist, right? And I'm not saying that to appeal to authority. But what I'm saying is that he's qualified to speak on music, right? And if there's any disagreement in what he says, then we can look at it and say, all right, cool. Him say Cartel can't play on bands. Don't get it technical because Cartel play on bands before. He knows that, right? He know that. Everybody in the music industry knows a Cartel use bands before. So if a man say he can't, you can't take that literal. What he's saying is that he's not good at it. But the choice of words, I mean, the way him say it, yeah, it might be a bit hyperbolic, where it's exaggerated, but all he must say is that him not good at it. A man say you can't play ball, brother. You say, yo, me a big ball. A man, you can't play ball. You get what I say? Yeah, a man kick the ball gear in the air, you can't even control it. A man say you can't play ball. You know what I mean? So you can't play ball. Technically, you're just not good at football. So him saying Cartel can't play bands is just him saying Cartel not good at bands. And that's the essence of the conversation. You get what I say? Some things where he might say, as me say, if the ones them disagree, yeah, nothing wrong for point it out. Point out the things that he said that you disagree with, and then we can evaluate it as well to nothing wrong with that. You get what I say? But based on what Big Papa says still, Big Papa's argument is that what Nigel Staff is saying is what Vybz Kartel has said before. The choice of words are different. We agree, but it insinuated or inferred or implied the same thing. Can we agree with that? Yes or no? Father next. Can we agree with that? Yes or no?
No.
All right. So no, we can't agree with him saying Cartel can't play on bands as him implying that Cartel is not good at bands.
You see, Imhotep, Cartel come out 2000, right? And all them Sting, they Get a Splash, the Champion in Action, come straight up to 2009. Cartel been using bands almost every show. All them big show there, if you check them on the internet, a bands them. And if Cartel say in weak point is banned, That no mean him can't go for bands. That no mean him can't work a bands. Because the bands always help the artists. That's what the bands for. Help them. When them a drop off with him, the bands can automatically catch them. So if you say that, me not buy it.
All right. So what if someone says, when was the last time Vybz Kartel played on a bands? What would you say?
Me not say from 2010.
All right. So it's a 15 years ago, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So here we go now. What man has done, man can do. I totally agree with that too. But here we go now. A bad baller 10 years ago is not the same bad baller today, right? After 10 years or 15 years. So here we go now. Especially if you're not playing a ball, you might go rusty as well too. You can't deny that with general. That's why even with bands, everybody go rehearsals. No matter how, listen me, it no matter how a man use bands, when he might go do the shows, them and the set list, he might go rehearsal because it's important to rehearse. No doubt about that. So, I mean, you are saying that 15 years ago, Vybz Kartel used bands. So that's an argument where somebody will say, well, 15 years ago that. We're talking about no. So just hold on for the next because you know me I try to circulate it quick and fast so it can reach you back. I don't
but more if you answer that before you move on. Yeah, but what we are saying, if Kartel are gonna use a bands, him not gonna just jump up one night and say, "Una play for me tonight," and you know do a rehearsal. Him a go do a rehearsal. The bands man them say, "All right, don't do it this way because you can't catch breath. Do it this way." So they might go practice. You understand me? And then they go execute it the night. So if you say him can't do it, him never practice or we never see him in a practice. When Kartel do Freedom Street, he never go on no bands on at all, you know. Even a practice where people say in that practice from bands, there was no bands there. If you look back on it, there was no bands. But you have to practice. I practice, you know, before you go do the show.
Yeah, all right. So here we go now. Me soon get the mic, Big Papa. Don't worry yourself. You see, the thing is, you know, my general. I don't know one is arguing if Kartel can't use bands because we've seen it before. So that argument, I don't know where that came from still. But anyway, still, make Big Papa, you know, say what you must say. Go through.
So I play football. I play football. My weakest point of playing football is in the goal. I hate goalkeeping. Me not goal. That means me can't play football, right? That means me can't play football. Brother, the man say him the weakest point I'm whole entertainment gig is band. Nigel Staff repeated the same thing. He said Beenie Man. He said Beenie Man had no key from 5-year-old.
No,
is that a lie?
From
8-year-old. Is that a lie? So wanna push back him at this Kartel because him says something, brother. The two things not necessarily related in a manner in a conversation. Inferences will be made and what a word the name again. Shit, my head. But when you reason, you're gonna use your opinion, you're gonna use like a facts, you're gonna use like a hyperbole, you're gonna use every little thing in our conversation. Right. They were having a conversation. He said what he said. That doesn't mean that he's disrespecting Kartel and him hate Kartel. True Kartel have money and him not have none, brother.
But what's this so? But Big Papa, if Kartel say bands is his weak point, and Nigel Staff say you can't handle bands, brother, it's the same thing colloquially. Let's look at the colloquial way in which we Jamaicans say things, right? Just like how some woman would say, you can't angle the ride. You know why she said that? Because you do it already and she does not please. So whenever say you can't angle it, it don't mean say you never done it before. It just means say you have not done it up to a particular standard. So when Kartel say that's his weak point, and Nigel say Kartel can't handle bands, It's a colloquial term to say he's not good at it. What is difficult in that though? He's saying Kartel is not good at bands. That's what he's saying. He's not good at bands. And that the man has said. That's what he's saying. Unless what him say is different. Because then the man now say Kartel never use a bands before. He could not be arguing that. That wouldn't make no sense and him know the music like that. He's not speaking that way because everybody knows a Kartel used bands before. Everybody were they in the dancehall space. Everybody were follow up the dancehall like that. Everybody were experience going to the shows and them something there. You see Kartel on the bands. So him not argue that. He's just saying that Kartel is not good at bands, can't manage the bands, can't handle the bands. It's the same thing. Boo Boo, big up yourself. All right, let's go on now. Father next, I can got you.
All right, at the same breath, don't him say the best time in see Kartel work at bands. You when say the best time in see is when Kartel and Beenie Man. So that means say in a Nigel, him see a time when Kartel work bands good. And then him come back again and him say him can't work on the bands. So that's why I say it kind of just sound a weird to me for some things when I say.
All right.
I mean, so, different Kartel just say the way talk, it just kind of sound a weird to me to all input the things there. All right. So, extreme with the things there.
Right. So even that argument that you mentioned, right? That would validate the fact that the man when him say Kartel can't use bands, it's not him as a Kartel has never used a bands before or anything like that. Right? So when me say now is that when him actually say him see Kartel and Beenie Man, when him and Beenie Man are friend or whatever and them up on the stage and whatever, right? That shows him observe Kartel. Is either they were the ones who were the bands or something, but him experienced that. Kartel with the bands as well. But at the same time, his argument is that Kartel is not good at bands. That's his argument, That's his argument still. Big Papa, maybe if you want to say a quick thing and then make King Boss say a thing after. Leave a like to all the people them there, The genuine people them just leave a like, all right? You there, Big Papa? Yes or no? Quick and fast. All right, Big Papa down there. King Bar, unmute your mic and let me hear your perspective on things. If you don't disagree with what I say, that's fine. No problem. Because me, I tell you, based on what him say, at that he mean, him as a Kartel can't use bands. It's not him saying Kartel has never used bands before.
Yes, we know. Yeah,
we can establish that.
Yeah, we know that. And we know that bands is vibes. When I price weak point, I would not say the weakest point because I went to a lot of gigs where he was strong on that night with the band, right? So I wouldn't say he's the weakest, but one of his weak points, right? But as I said, the guy, I'll keep on saying over the year, this guy always I try to take some little snippet job at Vybz. And to owe him a construct him thing and it cite a words and how him do it is a job. He's taking job also. All right, for example, if Argentina play a match, there's no way they're gonna use the Argentine referee. They would never use that. It's the same thing. If it was Johnny make these statements, he would feel so pleased to me. Because it would sound like he'd come up a neutral, balance thing. But this guy is track record. I always see him taking jobs at Vybz. Nitpick, right? And then he's not the ideal person. And that is just my point. I'm not saying he's not right on some terms, but I could see where there's a little biasness and some style. That is my case.
All right, so pretty much you're saying that is the wrong messenger.
Exactly.
But shouldn't it be about the message and not the messenger?
Yeah, but yes, it's all about.
All right, cool. So no, but hold on now. Cause remember, as long as the message is the correct one, say in my view, in the context of a Nigel Staff, right? Who is, you know, him work with the bands, I'm not true, rough cut and thing, and they both do whole heap of shows for the artists them and things like that. If him says something and him wrong, yeah man, nothing wrong with that, you know, because you're going now. It can be pointed out and discussed and things like that. But so far, you know, with the reasoning based on what him say, me no really see the things them where the ones them when I say, all right, the songs them when he mentions a cartel, at the same start the pan key, you know, said that is debatable in my view. Because even when Cartel did do New Millennium with him and Wayne Marshall, right?
Yeah.
You get what I say? Yeah. And remember, say Panda same rhythm there. Him did have a next song where him say, if I the pussy jar say nah, no hang on, thou shall not see the. You get me? I say, run where the boy will blow you like go on, make him know a bad man and walk you from now on. You get me?
What?
Panda same rhythm there. No, that's wait now. So I'm just saying. That was about 2003, 2 there and about. And even those songs, when me hear them, Cartel would be on key in my view. But here I go now still. A man we might have a keen on musical ears, a man will know say at the time when the song they sing, at them of you know in the studio rearrange and produce it the right way and them some of them. So
Yeah,
it just depends on a person's experience. Yeah, their perspective can be based on that too.
All right, Imhotep.
Yeah.
The part where him say like Cartel, some like you know say Cartel need to do some song. And Nara say, but Cartel have some song. All God is the greatest. And I say, well, all right then. And so it's like to me, the part there it come like for Nigel, him not here, not even God is the greatest. So and then is it me now say in bad mind or not, you know, me just a say to some things you must say. It's just make you wonder if it genuine when I say.
Yeah.
Just wait now. Who is talking? Father next, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Just hold on, I'm a general. I know like a 10 people there. We have to race it, me G. Just make Father next finishing point, man.
Yeah, so to me just a say him just extreme with some things and it just kind of sound a weird to me. You know? I just my thought process to me.
Right. All right. So this the song part now where he must a cartel for do song. Yeah, I wouldn't understand what you mean by that. Me when I look panta me I say wait. What you mean by that? Because one, cartel put out songs, and two, cartel have hit songs in touch road. Yeah, then they might not enough like a early cartel, prime cartel before him go you know prison and things like that. But yeah, at least a man can't say no find no hit songs. He might not find them nothing, but him find hit songs still in a dance hall. So for him to say cartel need to put out is it good music or more music? Or music? You understand what I say? Because if him gonna say cartel put out music, no. Him clearly, you know, now have him ears on the ground and me sure him that's who I go on. But a statement like that still, the cartel put out music and we know the musical space there. Some will connect and some will not connect and it will kill some too. Yeah, because I really think they do some damage to I know where is a song where it shouldn't really get to a big time. You get what I say? Yeah, man. I know shouldn't really get to a big time. Shouldn't really clap all around 4 mil already and them sitting at 3 and 3.5 mil because of the potential of the song have and then drop a next song the Friday. You get what I say? Yeah, I really think that wasn't the strategic thing to do. And when you look at the trajectory of I Know now, start off very good. 5 days, 1 mil. 5 days, 1 mil. You start off good. So, you know, it's supposed to pick up steam and momentum and things like that. But again, now, as I say, man drop song and sometimes song can kill song. You get what I say? I think probably one of these days we can have that conversation about songs, killing songs, so to speak. Because you can have a song where you hear the song and you know, say, yeah, man, the song have the potential to be a hit song, you know, and you see the traction and the whole energy around it. With I Know, you know, remember it viral at TikTok and them, something like that, you know. viral on social media, you know. You have a challenge everything. Everybody I react to it. Yeah, me think that them should just keep more time feet marinate still. You get what I say? Yeah. In my view, a Cartel best song that from In Touch Road. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So a choices, but Cartel I put out music from the year start. Me no see no dancehall artists with 3 hit songs. The other night we they talk about that. Me hear MB come tell me about Masicka and Lila Ike song where them sample Patra with romantic call a hit song and then sitting there. Me say, me Dave want to reason about that, brother. Because here we go now, saying it and explaining it are 2 different things. So when me I say from the year start, we no see none of we artists them like that to find 3 hit songs on September. They're right around the corner, bro. 9 months in. You understand what I say? So it's not like say the rest of man them find 1 bag of hits on Cartel now find none like that. No. Right now the man they now find the hits them like that consistently in the dancehall space. And even Cartel himself now really find the hits them like that still. But at the end of the day, I'm still a put in the work. Some will connect, some not gonna connect. I just saw that one more time too. Sometimes you don't even know which one I got connect. And sometimes the one where you think I got connect and that connect. And sometimes the one where you think otherwise I connect. So it's a matter of choices. But that song I know, a Cartel best song for In Touch Road. And them should put more energy. Just like the second song when drop after I know. Where that's one the name Father Next Man. It was in Times Square on a billboard. What's the name of the song where them drop after the Friday, man? I remember it, you know, but right now. Slingers. Yeah, them put it up on the billboard in Times Square or whatever. So I'm saying them a promote Slingers, right? Me should not see I know get the promotion there too. Throw it up on the billboard in Times Square. Yeah,
that's a critique about Vybz. Sometimes I don't know if you know have somebody deal with him the music structure. Sometimes it overdo too much with the songs then. Because I know Slinger songs soon come out as yet. You understand? I know she have to go on rev and then push it, make some little radio run and them thing there and get the thing power up right the right way. You know what I mean? Because when them present that to the radio station, them, you know, I'm sure them the traction on TikTok and the type of people them who are vibe to it. They will get you know what I mean? But I don't know. That is the part you need to get straight.
Right. As me assess still me G. Slingers, right? Yeah. The producer, I think he's out of what? Guyana or something?
Yeah.
Right. So and as me say, we see them a promote it and throw it up on one billboard in Times Square. So when I say, I mean, even a song like I Know, you know, promotion we are going on, I know because here go on now. Remember, I said viral on TikTok already, but here go on now. Being viral on TikTok doesn't automatically translate to being viral when the song dropped. It's a weird thing with TikTok. I will see You understand me? I say where songs viral over there, and when them touch out the road, it not really get that strength there. All right, Big Papa, I was giving you the mic, you know, like a step or something. So you can unmute and say what you say.
For the man them on the phone where I said Nigel at this Cartel. All right, so he also said that Vybz Kartel that band performing on a band is rigorous, is more of fitness. You have to be in a shape. Is that a disrespect to Vybz Kartel though? Hello?
Yeah. I didn't hear. I don't know if the ones that want to respond to that, you know. Yeah, Father Next and
all right. Wait, that's about chronic law.
Carla, I asked their question. Me not say nothing about chronic law. I said for the people, Nigel Staff also said performing on a band take a level of physical ability. You have to have a level of fitness. Is that a disrespect to Vybz Kartel though?
All right, a quick thing. Father Next.
Yeah.
Why you mention Chronic Law?
Because me not say my disrespect Vybz Kartel, but when you talk about level of fitness, you're talking about jumping up and down and around from one side to one side I stage. But I'm saying Chronic Law, them man they know them just the one place. You understand me? So me I say again, all of them little speech they not
No man, it's
really.
working with the bands. Big Papa talk about him. Not talk about the
Yes,
artist.
it's a fitness. Yeah, it's a
Right.
working
No,
with
but
the
hold on
band
now.
in
For the
fitness.
next. So Chronic Law work with bands, right?
Yeah,
Right. So why would they bring up his name when he work with bands?
because it's not fit. It's not about.
No,
It's not
you
about
can't say the
fitness.
man no fit and the man a work with a bands, bro. Come on,
But
man.
we are
Don't
talking
do
about
that, man.
fitness. So I'm saying fitness mean running up and down from one side of
No,
the
the
stage
argument is no
or
fit
can
to
still
work
on
on
the
a
rhythm or
bands.
key.
For the next, the argument is fit to work on a bands. That's what the argument is. It's not running up and down the stage. It's working on the bands. So that's where the argument is. So when I say
ask the
that, when
question
I pick
again.
up Chronic Law name now, Chronic Law work on bands. So but anyways, I don't saw that go. Got you, Big Papa.
Let me reiterate the question again. He said, working on a band, you have to have a level of fitness. I'm asking, in all of you all mind, is that also a disrespect to Vybz Kartel?
No, that is not a disrespect, right?
Okay.
So in that you watch all the interview, right?
Yeah, I watched all of it.
Okay, so you don't see nothing where he sound like he's taking a job. None of at all, not at all, right?
The man has stated him opinion. The man has stated him opinion. He must say something. Some of them may not agree with, but me not have no way for proof him wrong.
But the thing is, King Bar, yeah, I'm getting a little feedback from your device, King Bar. I don't know why. Let me see. A King Bar. So like a Big Papa device, called King Bar. Well on there. Unmute my King Bar. Let me do a little sound check there. All right, I'm not getting the feedback. So it might be Big Papa just having a little feedback. But the thing is this now, King Bar. If he said some things that you disagree with, yeah, man, just say it and make we hear it, and then we can say, all right, cool. It's a valid argument that a man can say, well, here, me not agree with the argument. So if you hear anything, yeah, man, you can say it as well. You get what I say? But the generalizing thing, I just think the generalizing.
The whole something when talk about the Vybz Kartel with the song them, those two not some little shade. That's what I tell you. So little thing I just can't remember everything after my head right now. But certain little things when say you definitely know is a little job. And every chance him get, him try bring up somebody where I like the public have a rival with Vybz Kartel. We know them the style there, them little craft mentality there.
All right. So, yeah, but all right. So let me ask a question now, because more often know if it's not a good thing when Vybz Kartel is compared to everyone are here going now. As long as it's in the positive, it should be compared to everyone. And then if it's something that is perceived to be negative, yeah, man, those comparisons are not valid.
Oh, not me.
Just like him when I say, boy, Beenie Man actually, are singing a key from my 8. He's actually comparing Vybz Kartel and Beenie Man this. You get what I say? No, here go on. Him have him reason why him compare them, right? And he's pointing out that Beenie Man is better at bands because Beenie Man learned to sing in a key from the age of 8. So at the end of the day, him compare this as well. So you will have comparisons. Well, I know you will have comparisons, and it's not every comparison with Vybz Kartel gonna be a favor everyone either, That's the truth.
I don't expect that. Totally,
right.
I don't expect.
Right. So at the end of the day, if the comparisons are valid, then we would take them for what they are. And if they are not valid, then we can say, yeah, man, a bad man, a tear down and things like that. I agree.
Go so extreme, the bad man. But what I'm saying, I always listen to him. Anytime he speak about vibes, it's always now one dark light. That's what we are coming from. So that's what I'm saying. He's not the ideal person. That is just my opinion. I'm telling you.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Go ahead.
All right. You remember when Freedom Street and the rehearsal and Our 4 hours in the work on Freedom Street, right? Now, when I look on all of them show, I'm do like an hour and a half, shorter than Freedom Street. And when you see him in a rehearsal, and he must show say he might jump up and all kind of crazy something where I watch on the internet. Now, for Nigel say it need fitness and all of that. And if him could have rehearsed for 4 hours, me not see what hard for him rehearse for an hour and a half pan a bands because me know how rehearsal thing work. So that's what me I say. To me understand how rehearsal and the bands thing work. To how Nigel say it, if a man not really understand it, I go feel say, oh, Nigel attack everything right, but it just over extreme to me with all the things that we must say.
Brother, I did not
Right.
say this saying everything. What I'm saying, I asked the specific question because I wanted to remind you all that part when he was coming out of incarceration, he had 50% heart failure. He had all different type of illness and ailment. When Nigel said he to work on a band, Nigel said he's not good at band. Reiterated what he said, and now he said that it requires a level of fitness, which Vybz Kartel, it is known that it's not in tip-top shape health, right? So how does he diss him when he must state the obvious? Or is that diss when he must state the obvious?
Me the same this me no. Me the same this me no. Remember, me just say he might overdo some things that he must say.
No one said this in him. I never said that. I say taking jobs. Certain liquid jobs he take.
So a job is not a this.
Huh? No.
A job is not a slight this or
yeah, you can say this as slight, but you know what I'm saying? Not say like outright like you have to disrespect. No, I would never say that. And I wouldn't say bad man either.
Yeah, me never say them something there because I say my over say some things, you know.
All right. So my question is this now, right? Are the jobs valid or invalid? Which one?
Some of them is invalid. Some of
All
them.
right.
Definitely.
For example,
The one where you say you don't have any songs,
right.
and about 3 more, I just cannot remember exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. If him say none the songs, yeah, that's an invalid statement, respectfully, you know. Yeah. That
And
would
plus,
mean he's out of touch with what's going on.
and plus I combine the history run with him. That's the reason why I don't say he's not the ideal person. Enough. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Right. All right then. Cool. Here we go now. Invest there. Yeah, remember here where investors say, you know, a couple of ones and ones there, Joey Leisure, you know, Sean there. So you know it go. We just circulate the mic. So you can just go to invest them here where I say. You there invest, cause we not hear you, you know.
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I'm hearing you now. Yes, go ahead. Yeah, man,
Can
go
you
to
hear
the invest. Yes, hold on. Invest, are you getting a delay? Is he getting a delay or something? All right, maybe he's getting a delay. Are you hearing us, invest? You see? Yeah, like he's getting a delay or something.
Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead. Sound like I get a delay. So go ahead and make a point. You see? Yeah.
So you want me to check back in and you want me to check back out and check back in?
Yes, because you're getting a delay. So you're not hearing us you know, in the present moment as we speak. Yeah, he's getting a delay. So just log out, invest, and log back in. All right. One guru. You can just unmute.
Can you hear me, Imhotep?
Yes, are you hearing us, invest? See, he's getting the delay. Log out, invest, and log back in. All right. One guru. You can just go ahead. Let me hear what you say.
Yeah, I am clearly.
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Yeah, man, bless up to the panel and to the chat. So, my understanding from what Nigel said in regards to cartel and being on key or off key is that you have a practical musician and you have a theoretical musician, right? So, from what he said, I think he would have, or he should have explained it as cartel is more of a practical musician, meaning He's hands-on reasoning, not choosing bands, but more sound and tracks. Because a theoretical musician now would be someone you can say like Vegas or a Barry Salmon, where they have that knowledge of the key and the bands and how to work the bands. Cartel spent about, you'd say 13 years, right, in prison. He got so used to, I would say, to listening to tracks and building his music around that. So him coming out now fresh to say integrate into being working bands and doing all these shows he have lined up, it wouldn't really have him performing at his best, knowing his physical condition right now, you would say. So for him to work the tracks now, going forward to do the best thing for him, you know what I mean? Until he gets enough time now to settle in, fix his physical health, go around a couple bands and work it in, you know what I mean? So that's what I get from what he said, or what he should have said in regards to explaining the off-key and on-key thing, you know? If Cartel was probably not in prison for so long and being able to continue working bands from when he just started in 2000, then it would have been a different story now, you know what I mean? So I think it's just being locked up for 13 years, only meds in tracks and writing songs and producing and coming out just being so hectic up and down, the bands couldn't work.
Right. So a couple of ones have been speaking about Vybz Kartel health, right? I mean, I understand about the court case and things like that, but like, is Vybz Kartel something wrong with him now, or why the ones them would speak about his health as it relates to bands? That's a question for you, Joey. CKP, that may I big up yourself. I'm asking you if something wrong with him as it relates to the band's conversation, because I hear, you know, you said it, and I hear other guys about his health.
Yeah, so for his health, he's not physically fit, you would say, or as they would say. That I can't say that now, you know what I mean? Because I've seen him with the bands now in regards to that. His health, yeah, we don't know where he's currently at because I see him keep drinking, smoking occasionally. So probably he's working on it, probably he's not.
But
it's just that
stage, one guru, we see him on the stage, I put in couple hours well, man. It's after it's
yeah,
after.
man, but that's different in regards to
No,
bands, you know, bands.
I understand that part, but the thing is this now. I'm talking in the context of his health conversation, because that is speculation right now in terms of his health and bands. You get what I mean?
Yeah, probably should separate his health from the bands in a sense of just keeping it that his health, he needs to improve on it so, you know, physically he can perform better. I give more energy in his performance in regards to his health wise, vocal wise and such, you know what I mean? I understand that. So if it's from that only, yeah, but with the bands now, I know it's gonna take him some time to integrate into the bands, truly. Because when you have the tracks, you know what I mean, based on how he's a hardcore DJ now, right? If you notice now, he's slowing it down and kind of going more in a international kind of singing kind of melody type tune, made based on how his current songs I see him previewing. So he's currently probably taking the time to work on the keys, yeah, in regards to bands, but I don't see him as a bands artist right now, based on how.
All right then, cool. Big up to Ever Bless, you know a thing going on. CKP Damea. People, the likes can definitely look better. Text big up yourself. All of the people who there. The likes can look better still. The likes them maga bad. Mr. Fabulous, big up, you know. You see, all of the people who check you. All right, here go on. Unmute the mic, invest. Yeah,
Testing.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, respect for the check-in, Imhotep. I don't know if you can hear me, but big up everybody on the live, the comment as well, and the panelists. Enough respect. You see, I like dancehall music. I love music. I love the culture. But sometimes the conversation around the music makes it very distasteful. The conversation, to be honest with you. And there's a cognition problem. In my line of work, I see the worst of the worst every single day. And sometimes some simple strife caused by cognition, how people view things, right? And even the word bad mind, it lost its fervor because we use the word bad mind as a placeholder to for anything that somebody says or utter that goes against somebody that you like. Immediately you're considered bad mind. And it's become a cliche, right? Vybz Kartel is a very great artist, right? He's got so many songs in his repository, right? Myriads of hits. He's been through and thick, right? That doesn't mean Vybz Kartel is beyond reproach. Doesn't mean everything somebody says, somebody have a critique. It's because the person hate the person. Every single conversation can be. Why can't we look at things not just with a biased eyes at all times and just say, okay, let me see. Am I artist? But let me see. Say, a man say something, we might not agree with everything you say, but he have a valid point. And if that's a criticism that can make him be better, okay, I want my artist adapt that so he can be a bigger artist. Why we can't look at something like that? Why? Everything have to be the man bad minding because he might not deal. Who cares who want to deal? Who cares about that? Kartel and him don't have to be friends. But if you say something that can help him in the future, why not adapt that and say, okay, I would want to see him improve in another department? Why not? I would want to see Vybz Kartel on tracks and bands. I would want to see that. Because I just believe, me take music. I don't want to go to the stage show and just hear the tracks when I can play this in my car or play it at home. I want to see it perform on the stage. That's what I would want to see. Somebody else might view it differently, and that's all good. But this particular conversation where everything somebody says that goes against somebody that you like is immediately struck down as bad mind. It is just distasteful, and it make dancehall conversation ignorant.
All right. The thing is this, is not. You're right. Invest. It's a general thing out here, and it's applicable to, I guess, these fan bases. Hold on. Whose background is that? Let me see. I'm getting a feedback. Let me see. Ufa mic. Oh. All right. Let me mute the mic for a second. Invest. 1 second here, because I get a little feedback. Yeah, I get a little feedback. Invest. So just give me a second. All right. Here we go now. You know what? Here now. Probably where you look for invest or even a boo-boo or them ones, right? Who will say, well, why can't people be objective with the music and things like that? No, I know so it work out here. So when it comes down to objectivity, some people will give them artists a pass and find excuses for all kind of things. I just saw this space go out there. So, but the thing is this now, no artist should be above a critique. However, the critique should be a valid one. So if it's valid, then when you look at the critique, if it's valid, it's valid. It's just like if all right, me would say, me personally, right? And this is a personal perspective. Brother, Kartel was wearing a bonnet, right? And people are saying, yo, brother, that are for the woman them, right? And Auntie Kartel again, I wear bonnet again. So me as a man now, brother, me not agree with that. Is the same how me not agree with the brata with Alkaline talk about, brother. Me not agree with certain things. Because certain things are masculine and certain things kind of feminine to me too. Even though we are all masculine and feminine in our nature. But here as a man, yeah, you're supposed to have that masculine side there. Yeah, I have a time for the feminine side in terms of how you express your emotions and whatever that different, that's fine. But me, now go endorse no Kartel are wearing a bonnet. I feel him head and he can do what him choose, that's fine. But from my perspective, that forget flame. And next man will in him feelings because he not agree with me. Not because it not valid, Because if I did somebody else, then see I wear bonnet, They would not bond them out long time. So I'm just saying some critique can be valid and some can be invalid. So where it's valid, I mean, people are gaslight, your bad mind, your hater, whatever. And where it's invalid now, a person can say and point it out and say, yeah, man, him said that and him wrong this and things like that. So me just feel like say, all right, this or that there. Let me say a quick thing. Big up Boo Boo. Thanks for the super chat. It is fair to say Vybz was a capable artist and bands, and until he revisits bands, that's when the conversation should be re-evaluated, but not until then. At this time, seems ticket holders accept tracks. Yes, no doubt about it. Boo Boo, that the ticket holders, the present ticket holders accept tracks. But the thing is, there are certain shows, Boo Boo. Remember, you know, Kartel do for him shows, and he's also doing shows where you have other artists, right? If you notice at Summer Jam, you see how them kind of try to drag Vybz Kartel during the Summer Jam performance because there was some audio problems with the speakers and it was feeding back, and people have to caught them ears to block out that feedback there, right? And it became a viral thing. It became a viral thing, and people were saying, yo, the people don't like your Kartel, and people cut and paste, and it was an argument, right? And people really ran with it to say, Kartel flap on the stage, and look how the people in my beard, they don't want to hear him, when that wasn't the case. But my point is, certain type of shows, you see a show like Summer Jam, Beenie Man was down there working with bands, Mr. Vegas down there working with bands, Shensi down there working with bands, TJ down there work with bands. Of course, people are going to look and say, why Kartel now work with bands? And if a man are going to say, I am health, that a speculation because the Kartel where we sit on the stage is a healthy Kartel. Yeah, you see him a drink and a smoke, but on the stage, yeah, you see a healthy Kartel. And based on the fact that him can even sing so much songs on the stage, so much hours, it means that him have breath control too. Because it takes breath control as well if you can sing song after song after song like that for so long. But breath control is essential when you also work on the bands. Me get that. So me no see nothing wrong in terms of him having the stamina for play on the bands. All right. Private sector, you can unmute the mic and say where you say, and then Tino Phillips can say a thing.
Yes, big up him up there. Big up.
Yeah,
Big
man.
up him panel. And you see, that's what I was thinking about as well. I 100% agree. In terms of working on the band, it's not about health, it's not about no stamina, none of this issue. This is not the case. Because the band, as we point out, the band can slow down the tempo, can raise up the pace. Like, see Beenie Man perform on the band, for example. If Beenie Man have a song when he sings slow, the band still perform it. Enough hype while I sing a song slow, or Buja sing a song slow, still shy of this song. The band slow down the pace, and they meet him at that level, and they meet each other, and they synchronize at the same level. So it's Kartel right now is not about no health issue. I think he's just making a try. So whatever reason, deeper than what we think it is, whatever reason we have to ask him direct, whatever reason it is, we know him can perform on band because we have past history to prove that. The question right now, why is he not using it, is for whatever reason where, whatever, I don't know if it's a marketing, saving money. I don't know if he have personal vendetta with some of these people, and Nigel or the band member or other bands, I don't know. Whatever reason that is to ask him. But the question is this, I don't know, health issue, that's just nonsense. I agree with him up to 100% on that. Because they're gonna do the rehearsal. And whatever they rehearse, they will make it work. Whatever way they could make it work. Everybody's performance in the band not gonna be the same. Everybody don't have the same voice. Some have a more husky voice, some have a more high tone pitch. Different artists have different range. But band work with all of them. So it's just a rehearsal that needs to be done, and then they move forward and do the performance. It's a simple matter. But Kartel by whatever choices is, that need to ask him rather than we all here speculate.
Great analogy, Carla. Great analogy.
Right. Sean, that's all on, Sean. We know you're there. That's all on there. Here we go now, people. Let's get the likes up, you know. Yeah, we can definitely do better. And based on what Boo Boo said, Boo Boo made a great point in the super chat by saying that until he revisits the band's conversation, because remember this band's conversation, it never pop up to Nigel Staff. Remember the band's convo has been going on for a little bit now. From Cartel touch road, and you see, well, all right, cool. That man there, you see, name them, Beenie, Bounty, Movado, do everybody, brother. Not say everybody, but the established people them. They look at use them where do them trapper, them driller, whatever they want to call it. We kind of understand that. Mrs. King, I rehearse a bands in my work band. Because you see, as Nigel Staff saying, working on a bands, it's more like the pinnacle of a live music performance or of a performance. You know, that's why them kind of even call it live music. Because it's a totally different type of music than when somebody just play the beats, them and sing over and things like that. So, I mean, I understand different perspectives as well. All right, so here go on. Sean, got you and say we are saying, and Tino can say a thing. Jerry won't me know say there too. So, got you.
This is the thing. What I call just say, you understand? I see him analogy. I'm like the analogy that way him say. And this is the thing. You see Nigel them star. You see him talk from a perspective of 8. You see, I'm gonna tell you why. The whole of them have a problem with Vybz Kartel not using. But bro, if the man of you use band and use tracks, the man still this a tracks him a use and a that him a work with. Cause bands are on them strongest point. And the man come out and say a tracks him a use. Why them not just accept that? Them want to keep dancehall for say, oh, a bands alone. No, brother. You think can evolve to use tracks to brother, just like any other international superstar, you know. Whether Kanye West them, whether whoever Chris Brown, whoever it is. You understand? So all them same man them, we are talking about bands. Them not do with Vybz Kartel do and I sell out multiple arenas, but the man not do the tracks, I sell out multiple arenas and stadium. You understand? But let me tell you what the problem when me get from this with them rough cut guided. You understand? This is a fact, a known fact. Them just 8 for say a Vybz Kartel at the face of dancehall and him do it over the world, you understand? And through them not on the show, if you get a percentage out of the millions where the man collect, them a cry feelings and them eye red and long. Nigel Clark, sometimes they need for us. Sometimes he might tell you so. Sometimes people use opinion as a defensive word, you know. It's a mechanism, you know. You understand? But them opinion come from a perspective of 8. May I tell you, on bad mind, jealousy, and envy. You understand? And this is a fact. We can prove that.
All right.
See?
So, all right, so Shachan said it's a known fact. Right? So that's it a forward from. All right, just 1 second there. Yo, if I did Alkaline wear bonnet, you're gonna have some of the vendetta them a defend it too. If anybody special artist a wear it, them a go defend it. Cause as me say, and if any artist where them no rate, them a get the flame. You know, so out here so run, man. You get what me say? So of course you got people who are gonna defend that and them something. But anyway, Sean, you make some good points. Even though the absolute, yeah, I'm just saying the absolute fact argument where you say it's a known fact. Yeah, I think that can also be debatable if you say the man them bad mind cartel because him at the face of dancehall and him do the shows them and him now bring them and things like that.
Why we can't tell you say it's a fact too?
Well, no, man. Well, no. That might be your theory. But when you say it's a known fact, that's you speaking in absolute, Sean. But can
I explain the fact? You want me to explain the fact to you on the panel?
You explain it.
Because I can.
You just explain.
No, but I can point them out to you so that way that when I see they say, oh yeah, I true I'm talking. No, it's there.
Yeah, but Sean, hold on. Remember, you say it's a known fact, and you went on to elaborate why you said that. So we hear you saying that Kartel is a face of dancehall and he's doing a lot of shows now. And
right now, he is
using them. Yeah, hold on now. And he's not using them. So that's why they're bad minded. So what me I say is that you said it's a known fact. All right. Me now got major in the mind. All right. Because any idea, you say 99 good things. Me now got major in the one thing where me might disagree with. So you get what me I say. All right. There's something I'm going to leave that one there. But
yeah.
You know, a couple people there, so I have to circulate it fast. Tino Phillips, unmute the mic and say what I said, then Jerry one can say a thing after.
Yes, I. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, man.
Respect, man. You know, I'm there every night, even though I'm not 100% vocal. You see me? But yeah. All right. So this whole bands argument when I see them a come with. That's the first call I say. Me now go agree with him when I say I factor them bad mind them and Ray. We know there is a little rift between Rough Cut and Cartel. So that there is a conflict of interest when him go come out come chat all kind of thing or state his opinion then. He must state him claim. But when me I say about all of that still, the man come out and I don't know if people agree with him because him come out and do so much in such a short space of time. You don't have to give him time to grow back in a bridge. Remember, say Bandana something we just jump and go up and Cartel was never a man that was always melodious and key and rare. So me feel like you don't have to give him some grace, man. Come out him and up on his celebratory run right now. I don't feel like him a focus on bands right now. I don't feel like based on film thing I go, because everything he put up on the media, him don't have the time right now to sit down and practice with a band. Wait till the man say clean back no man. Wait till the thing dead down and the man say clean back, then we can grade him from that. The man do so much great things right now. Me use a term say now major in mind. I feel like we rewrite this right now. We demand this bands thing a major in mind because things what the man do right now to the world, bands come like a nothing right now. See the man come and the man sell out Barclays record numbers. You get to me and say the man come and the man uplift the thing in such a way where arena now has become the norm for dancehall artists. I ages we don't see that. Well, I have never seen it because I'm relatively young. You get me, G? So me feel like say give the man some grace, the man a do him thing, bridging, and the man a uplift dancehall and a give back dancehall a different type of look. Well, that I have never seen. I'm telling me in my 30s. You see me I deal with. I don't think that it is fair for people are judging based on say him now use bands. When Chris Brown come in, never use no bands.
Yeah,
And he still make 2 million and gone yard.
I'm not
You see
gonna
me?
Fuck, I just a poison. I'm a poison.
Hold on. All right, we're not going to use the comparison because they're different genres, a different culture. I understand that. You see me? I understand that. A different genre and a different culture. But what I'm saying is that right now, the bands thing, based on the music I go right now, I feel like we are made. There are certain shows where a very good point. You mentioned the Summer Jam. If he was using the band, I think it would have been a better look. But I don't think that it would have been a better look for him in the moment, being that him don't have the experience yet with the bands. Remember, say 6 months now, man, I do show in G. It sounds like enough because the man do over about 13, 14 shows since him come out. But him first show was December the 31st. So what, 6, 7, 8 months basically him do show. You see me? And all I show them successful. Whether or not him perform good, people is just in a celebratory mood. People just want to see him right now, brother. And the man do it, and the man do it the biggest right now. Where stage shows, where shows and so are concerned, my bro, he's doing it the biggest. So I think that we have to give him time to grow back in our music. Probably next year, if the things slow down, because me did that thing say, him now have the Freedom Street pulling power there. Like when they have last year in Jamaica. But you come and you see the resurgence in a tourist and rare when the man do some fest. So right now, I have a second thought that and I said this man still can't pack out stadium again. So if the thing slow down and him get the time, if the thing slow down and the man get the time, Bridging, trust me. I feel like we're not going to see a difference. I don't want to do the speculation.
Sean, just wait no brother, man.
Yeah, man. So I don't really want to do the speculation thing, but me just feel like say just give him some time for settling on the band. The man have a very busy schedule, my G. And you can see that.
All right, cool.
Yeah, my bro.
That's a fair assessment as well. Here go on now. Nicky Willie, I say, so if it's a non-issue, why is there a problem with what was said? Well, here go on now, Nicky. That a part of the argument where major musical acumen and accreditation said it. Right? And as I said, I'm not appealing to no authority by saying that. But when you see a man with them qualifications, they say that it is a major conversation. As something went viral.
Yeah, but
as well, I'm just saying it's a viral thing. So it is a major thing because it's viral. You get what I say?
Yeah, it's major in the space. It's major in our little space. But you think that them big you think them big promoter the business about that when them make them millions? You think the people them will going to concert them? Well, I know you think the people them will going to concert them in the thousands. Business whether bands or tracks the man I use, them just celebrate him. You see me I deal with Bridging. So I mean, I get what he's saying, and as me say, based on history with Cartel and Rough Court, you can see the conflict of interest. Even much whole interview, you can hear the bias in the man argument will come on to Cartel. When I talk about nothing great, him don't mention Cartel, the man skip on Cartel, and let the fat man.
He's a hater.
Because much whole interview, you can literally hear the conflict in the man interview. You see me I deal with Bridging, so you can know say this man is a Cartel hater. It's not no joke. I don't know, go around thing, and I can tell you when Cartel ready to use Vybz Kartel and use him because they are not friends.
All right, cool. All right, cool. Let's get the likes up, people. Yeah, man, respect to everybody we're checking. Raz, big up yourself, you know. You know what thing going on. Invest, you have to call back in me, general. You see, you know how that go. All right, here go on. Make Jerry one say a quick thing there. You can unmute the mic, Jerry one, and go through. But yeah, this is a major conversation because of who said it and the reaction of it as well. Because if it was a minor thing, I think the Gaza fans would have even react the way them react. Because we're right now beat the ones them a beat. You get what I say? Nigel Staff on the internet that drag him about the place. So it shows say is a major conversation because it definitely create a reaction there. You can go through Jerry and let me hear what you say.
Yeah, man, as I tell you from first night, we see what's going on. Man, in defense of Beenie Man, as I say, he's trying to force my artists to prove them wrong so money can flow in a film pocket, so, you know. So I might use some little town craft, too. But we hear the things that him say, and him come on, you know, say the man have an ill intention somewhere down the line, pun intended. The man have a vendetta against Cartel. We just can sense it from his interview and his reasoning ability. So me hear you say, come on, you know, him not really mean what him say. That's how Jamaican, you know, express themselves when they hard to perform from bands. I wouldn't even think if you were talking about Beenie Man in one of Beenie Man, you know, weakness, he would have been referring in that way. So all I'm saying is that the man have a little agenda, yes, and we see it. We see Irish and Chin and the whole of them, the promoter them and the band, everybody go come out. Why? Because this man a make crazy money and them just now get a piece of cake. And we see, I mean, even Vybz Kartel, you know, some of them artists, them black, then we come out and make 1 and 2 talk because them not travel too. So everybody want piece of cake in myself. So I don't know why you just can't see that something is going on with the gentleman where he might move a little bit grudgeful. I'm not think them book.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
If I was to be disrespectful to one of my artists right now on your platform, would you put me in a timeout backstage or tell me if I go drink some water?
If you're disrespectful to the artist, then?
Yeah, or rude or whatever.
Yeah, man. Then I mean, them not tell the man them all the while, so call the man them by them name, brother. So as simple as that. Even that, you get me? I say, no, the man can't come up and say, come call the artist out of no name because them do that on the platform. So something as simple as that, brother. Yeah.
Isn't that you the major in our mind compared to all the days and months we've been running joke and laughing one little thing and then you're gone major in our mind and tell me if we go drink some water?
Hold on, me time you out when?
No, you haven't done it, but I'm saying if me style, you know, the artist, you maybe tell me if you go sit the one out.
Yeah, man, same way, so yeah. I would have
yeah, but you're major in the minor.
No. Here we go now. You see how me run my platform? If you want to call it that, I'm good with that too. You see? Because here we go now. As me say, yeah, style artists with pound can style them, brother. But over here, so yeah, we major in the minor in that context. As a former Beenie Man fan, you mentioned that Beenie Man weakness when Nigel Staff now point out. So what kind of weakness is you talking about there, so now? For Beenie Man.
I was just using an example. But Beenie Man has weakness. You know, when it comes on to him weakness is woman. You know, woman put play up in her ear. There's a lot of things. A woman steam fish and in chip lick. There's just so much things that him have weakness.
Right. But hold on, man. So what that have to do with the music? A music it there, you know. I know in personal lifestyle. So what you said a while ago have to do with music?
All I'm saying
is Beenie Man fan, you know. As we say now, you see when Beenie Man go link up with Kartel, when Beenie link up with Kartel, you know, right? And all the pan the Scooby rhythm. You get what I say? Remember, I said the Scooby rhythm at this, so them did have that big song there, you know. You get what I say? Yeah. Breast specialist, right? Sex specialist, whatever. Yeah, that's on the Scooby. Beenie Man have a next song pan it, you know. Beenie Man have a next song pan it. What you know to do? Oh, boom, boom. What you know to do? Oh, bottom. You get me? I say, and he must sing about that and whatever. Say, he must burn at some fire. Kartel have more song pan it too. Kartel have 2 more songs pan rhythm that too. Pan it Scooby rhythm. He have stress free, you know. Yeah, the cereal, stress free, baby, good material, skin smoothie, yeah, what Barbie doll, you know, hide your face like Bin Laden guy. And he have a next one on it as well too. You know, you get me? I say, yeah, but my point is, that time when Beenie and Kartel are linked on them something, and then now when Kartel did you know, violate Ninja Man and the whole industry, I say, hey, Beenie Man again and Kartel apart. So a lot of Beenie fans became Kartel fans at that time, and some of them just stay over there. So Jerry One more hear the musical or performance weakness where you don't say Beenie Man have, because I don't want to hear about a play in a year and sitting there. Because Beenie Man, some of the girls them sugar. So here we go on now. All right, that's right there. I'm not talk about that. Maybe I talk about performance and music, brother. So yeah, make me hear that weakness there. Because remember, you know, you were a former Beenie Man fan. So I just want to hear that quick and fast Jerry One. Yeah, a couple of ones there.
I stunned here, Paul, because I not see nobody out here where used to be a Yellow Man fan out here they represent Yellow Man. So if we stick to determine or you know, Charlie Chaplin or them things that forever, we can't move on. Me just tell you say right now, me stuck a Gaza nation, fully Gaza, and there will be nothing else. But you want me sticking in past, Bridget? In Augusta, I mean, Kartel said new millennium and generation to generation to generation, Gaza nation. This is a nation, you know. Beenie Man was just the girl them sugar and you say Beenie or Bounty. And something different, cause
you know, so that's Beenie left to my fans them over there, man. But that's true that
over where?
A Kartel foot. What you mean? I want you up. I want you. Come on,
it was a Movado fans them drop a Alkaline foot. Movado shake off Alkaline fans them.
It's Jerry, you see when you go down the road there, it does sound like you deflect and I get defensive. I wouldn't need to go down the road. All me I say is this: you as a Beenie Man, ex-Beenie Man fan, all me ask you to tell me say, you know, the weakness where you mentioned, I mean, see you go way around and still not reach it yet. So just hold on. Facts or feelings. Just unmute the mic, let me hear what you're saying and invest your thing. Oh my gosh, no, your background nice bad.
Oh, I'm turn it off, man.
Oh, all right. Go through one and invest your thing after.
Yeah, me watch the interview and the man was just nicely like say, yo, Kartel and bands. And the man say Kartel can't manage bands. And Kartel saying I'm one words is not his strong point. So I don't know why them where the supporter them make a big deal out of nothing. And as soon as somebody says something, this bad mind thing, bro, it's sickening. It does show you the mind, cause the man was asked the question, the man never bring it up, you know. The man was asked the question and him answer say Kartel can't manage bands. And Kartel say out time out say bands is not his strong point. That means him can't manage it. So me don't know how the man them get this little, oh man want food and man want this and man want this. That's just, bro, it just sound weird. Just show up them true colors. Like Kartel himself say is and him strong point. That means say him can't manage it. Because that's not your strong point. When a man say, yo, I know my strong point, that means say, yo, I know something I'm good at. And if this man come out and say, yo, Kartel can't manage the bands, why a big credible man like Nigel Staff, you know, the man never go bring up Kartel name. The man was asked. And just because him asked, you know.
Oh, you mean incredible when Kartel also say,
Sean.
Hey, man, me hear when ask me.
No, it's called decorum, man. If you make a point, and
yeah.
then you just ask.
Kartel himself say, I know him strong point. Bands is not him strong point, and Kartel a perform without bands before him got jail. If you know follow music, me not talk about some man who go pull up some little long time thing. Kartel last big show them what him do. Some fest, him never do no bands. He show them what him do at Trinidad, never do no bands. And if you not follow music, you know say as soon as Kartel start sing, put melody to his music, him can't do bands. And the man said that all time out. So I don't know why una go back and forth and I say people bad mind. Like, bro, get it together, man.
So Carla, but
let me hear what you say.
Yeah, but Sean don't even make me just give him the mic.
All right,
Sean, sometimes you have to just easy more time, bro. We not a race, Me tell you, say me I get back to you. And before the man even finish, brother, you really do that. Let's not do that, brother. Everybody I get them time for talk. So got you.
All right, this is the thing, Carla. You know, hear the man come out and say a tracks him a use and a tracks him a deal with. Why we can't accept this? Whether Rough Cut or anybody in a Jamaica say Kartel say a tracks him a use and accept it. Me not use no bands. Why we not just accept that? Why them keep on bring up bands? Brother, sometimes man them want the music stay a bands. No, bro. The thing can go tracks to, and other thing. Just like me see a thing where Shaggy say, he use the thing there. Where name Ableton or something like that. Say he move it from the band things too. Shaggy said that to them, me see that. When Shaggy make that statement upon World Music View Review, him said that out of his mouth. Even if you can find it and put it up on the screen where him quote it. Saying no really, he might try to move it from that too. So he must say, yo, he might wonder, so he must say, people evolve, time evolve. Brother, you can't just base the thing, a bands. No, bro. The thing can be tracks to, bro. You feel me?
Just wait now, man. That's all I know. Just wait now.
You see me? So that's why me I say, why we keep on, I say, just like Rough Cut, just one thing stay up. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna say it again. Rough Cut does mad say him now get a piece of the cake off of Vybz Kartel, millions, and it's a fact. That's why he mad.
All right. That's all on. That's all on. All right. Invest. You there here? Is Invest here? All right. You look like Invest.
Can you hear me?
Enough people there, man. Just wait.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, Invest. Hold on, is he still getting a delay or something?
Yeah. Yeah. It's. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, but it sounds like you're getting a delay. But go ahead and say what you say. Like you might get.
Can you hear me, Imhotep?
Yes, Invest. Are you hearing me right now? See it, you might get a delay. You not hear me right now. You're getting a delay, Invest. Reboot your device. Or
yeah, Imhotep, can you hear me?
Yes, but like getting a delay, Invest. You're delayed. You're not hearing us immediately. That's weird. You see it? All right. Listen to me. Yo. Sean can say facts a million times.
Oh, maybe I have to check it and check out.
Yeah, just check in back, Invest. You have no delay. Sean,
all right, see thing the email.
That's all I know.
See,
that's weird, no, bro. No, because me just say your name. I'm just making a statement. Me not say it for you respond. That's all I know, man. Me I say, yo, Sean can say a fact a million times. That is his theory or what he theorizes. Now, here we go on now. Me not going to dismiss the plausibility of his theory. But as me say again, now, when him say a fact, it sounds like him still talking an absolute. But just hold on, people, enough people there. So you know how the thing go. And Sean, for the record, yes, it's in my title. The title is there. The thumbnail, Shaggy's in the thumbnail. His name is in the title. So yes, I was gonna speak about it as well. You say you know it, Gusty, but that was time. Someone did ask earlier.
Me know, man.
Yes, somebody asked earlier. I'm tell them say that's me that go touch upon it still. But yeah, just log out, Invest, and log back in. Probably you might need to reboot your device or something, but you're having a delay. All right, here we go now. Jamaica YouTube check-in, right? Yeah, make Jamaica YouTube say a thing.
Yeah, man, big up to everybody.
Yeah, man, big up.
Just to weigh in a little bit, I don't know what is it if none of us don't understand how interviews are done or we've never been in the situation. Interviewer asks the man a question, and he's going to ask a question about bands because the man is what is he? What does Nigel Staff do? What we know him
musician,
yes.
Producer.
So you're going to ask him things based on his expertise. You're not going to ask. It's not like him just decides to jump up and talk about that. He's asked a question and he answers. Now, if you don't like the answer, that's fine. We don't have to jump and grapple and say, boy, I become bad man and he want a piece of cartel, millionaire, or whatever. I don't know the man's financial situation. Those kind of statements, we're kind of grabbing at straws. You understand? That's his profession. That's what he does. It doesn't make any sense. You attack the man about that. Does what he says have any merit? Does the fact that he points out that, hey, for his legacy, the man say apart from all of this, basically all of this hype, for his legacy, his legendary status. Because the reality, we must accept it, that some of the greatest performances you would have seen on this planet with any great artist would have been somebody either being backed by a band or an orchestra. So it's people playing music. That's just the reality. That's what we have seen. He's talking about legacy and him going to another, transcending to another level. So let's look at what the man says, and you have to stop attack the individuals.
Was Michael Jackson using bands? And him are the greatest,
course.
no?
Of course.
Yeah,
of course.
Let me answer.
Kanye West.
Let me answer.
Bro, not every show, bro. Not every show. Vybz Kartel use bands and him use tracks.
Bro, just relax now, bro. Don't tell you already, so we're not going to do this, you know. Bro, it's either you wait your turn.
The question was asked, yes, many times. All over the world, Michael Jackson was using bands.
And tracks.
And wait your turn, brother. Bro, relax and wait in the turn.
Matter of fact,
I mean, that's why not run go over America.
Most of Michael Jackson
it's our cultural conversation to validate an argument and run down.
Hold on, Imam. Matter of fact, most of Michael Jackson's shows would have been bands. Vast majority of his shows. Is that correct or incorrect?
Jamaica YouTube. Sean, are you familiar with the Jackson 5?
So you just true that like don't know Michael Jackson.
If you're familiar with the Jackson 5, you will realize that Michael Jackson never performed even from bands from Jackson 5 days.
Me a talk from when Michael turned big man and around the world like a solo act and does a tour the world, mostly tracks and some bands.
You're lying. You're lying.
Come on, brother. I'm a big Michael Jackson fan, bro. I'm a fan of Michael. What you talking about?
You are lying.
Relax, brother.
You are lying.
We're not going to talk. Hold on there. Brother, we're not going to start this at 2 hours.
Nothing no go so Sean.
No, wait at Jamaica YouTube. Let me just set the rules of engagement very clear. We're not gonna overtalk each other. We are going to allow each person to make them point. Like how Jamaica YouTube was finishing in point. Me no need Sean for your interrupt, brother. Just wait your turn. People there, you will get your time to speak. We're not gonna overtalk because here people there listen to hear what we are say as well. Not because we're up there, so it's like a we alone there. No.
Emma, I'm gonna leave him with one name. For sure, the Sean don't know nothing about Michael Jackson. Don't know, you know a man named Moffett? Jonathan Moffett? You ever heard that name before?
All right, make him answer. Ask him. Yes or no, Sean? Sean, unmute your mic. He asks a question if you know Jonathan Moffett.
No, I don't know who is that.
Whose background is that? Hey, be careful with
that.
them.
That says you know nothing about Michael Jackson.
Who's playing music?
No, so where that have proof? Where that have proof?
That it's his drummer.
Nice, man. That's one on the people.
Drummer.
Just wait, man. When I wait, my brother, I want to the man them star. Whosoever have music playing on the background, when you unmute the mic, just make sure say we don't hear the music and the over talking it don't sound good. The people them they are listen and they want to understand. So me don't tell them already. Me not in the over talking thing. I mean, I need for a fight, for a try for say, yo, calm down. You get what me I say? All right, so here go on now. Sean, do you know the person, yes or no?
I just said no.
All right, cool. Jamaica YouTube.
But that's Michael Jackson's drummer.
Well, I know. Jamaica YouTube, just tell him who the person is.
That's Michael Jackson's drummer. Some of the most famous songs that Jackson has done. That's the man behind the drums. We talk about Michael Jackson most performed band track. Where you get that from?
No, them
because what I see and what I watch.
You don't know nothing about MJ, man.
Just wait, man. I don't know why the ones them love go over hip hop and rap and them sitting there and R&B to validate a dancehall conversation, right? And as me say again, go check out the Jackson 5 them. Check them out and you will see the history and the journey of Michael Jackson come all the way up to the 1970s.
We are talking solo Michael Jackson. We not talking when my picnic with the Jackson 5. We not talk that. We talking with my big man and dominate the world.
Calm down.
But Imo, that for sure is that Sean was not Smooth Criminal. That entire rhythm was Jonathan Moffett.
Calm down, Sean, because you just said the same thing a while ago.
In the 90s.
You said the same thing a while ago, and Jamaica YouTube asked you the question because he's pointing out, say, that's Michael Jackson's drummer. When he was solo, so hold on them general, because we now go over talk, and people there want to say a thing. Michael Davis, yeah, unmute your mic and say what you say. Because Shaggy, I get one heap of ratings from Gaza Nation 9 night, you know. Big up in the GS, man. Yeah, man, the Shaggy, I get some big ratings on Gaza Nation in a night.
Imo, just do me a favor. Just Google him and bring up Jonathan Moffett on the screen. You don't have to play online, just bring up who him is. Because Sean I go get no education today.
No.
You know, way not talk.
All right.
But the majority.
I'm gonna all right, just wait there still. Here we go now. Michael Davis. Make Michael say a quick thing. Like I'm there waiting turning up. So go to Michael. Go to Michael and then invest there too. You know. Michael, you're there. Can't do the dead spot in the Michael. Enough people there, you know. All right, Michael, I ready yet. Unmute your mic, invest. Go
yeah, man, I'm there, but I couldn't unmute it because I don't know. I phone a bootleg. You hear me?
Yes. Go ahead, Michael.
All right, when me would I like to say, Zine, him big up yourself first and foremost. Hopefully this turn out to be another great dialogue. The first analogy where I kind of disagree with. Well, I kind of disagree with everything where the Umbria said because clearly him is a bad mind, man. He might use more than one philosophy we don't add up. Zine, you are going to say the youth he cannot. He didn't say, that's another thing we more have to clarify too. If you had been the one to say it, Imhotep, then I will accept you saying that's not what he meant. However, you did not say it. So you can't say what he mean. You can only say, oh, you interpret it. Secondly, what he said was he cannot. And then him contradict himself by saying he could. Then he also made further contradictions. And in my humble life, if someone has a reason to keep lying on you, maybe they are a bad man. I don't think that's a far-fetched statement. If someone keeps coming at you in a way where, because if me come on this platform and say, Imhotep can stream, but him can't talk in a riddles. What are you talking about, bro? Like, how is this equating to anything? The man at the show from 08 come, look on the last Sunsplash, Bands. Zine? No, another thing is, we are reasonable cartel. Some people really have a passion against this man. So them personalize it and bring up all youth and them thing now. If you stop them thing there. Me as a musical lover come on the platform, I love come and hear everybody's opinion because it's different from mine. And as a lover of music, I like to hear others' expression. But if you can reason without to bring up, say, youth or this or family or whatever, could just keep it music.
No, man, we don't understand that already still. Anyway.
Imhotep, you see for you, this say, my G, for be short winded, you see for you, this say, can I agree with what you are saying, no? But the only problem is you're not the original person that made the statement. If you were, then I will accept you saying he's basically saying the same thing. You understand what I'm saying, my G? But him say so. And he made other contradictions. So it come off as bad mind. So it's not a far-fetched thing for a man to say, him a bad mind, man.
Well, guess I go on. As they would say, sometimes two things can be true at the same time, right? And words can insinuate or convey a similar meaning to another word. The choice of words The choice of words, it's like cannot.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. That one there is more like hyperbolic, right?
Yeah, that can't validate. That can't
Exaggeration,
validate.
that's extreme.
Yeah.
You see, when they say, well, he's not good at bands, or he's poor at bands.
Right.
We understand the argument. When you say cannot, it's a strong language. But the thing is, what it is meaning or conveying, him, hold on. I gonna say that's when him say Kartel cannot use bands. He's implying that Kartel never used bands before.
Well, to me, my humble opinion, cannot mean you cannot do something. It doesn't mean that you can do it sometime and the other times you can't do it. That's why I'm saying, from the person that said it, it doesn't come off how you are putting it.
Right.
He is saying it a different way. You have a different perspective, which I respect that. But he don't sound like he's saying what you are saying. Him sound like him have his own the understanding about the situation, and that's the word where him choose to express it. Cannot no mean say you can do it sometime. If I cannot do something, it no mean say sometime you can do it. We all know that, man.
All right, cool. James Bond, yeah, big up yourself in that James Bond. Anyway, think all the people who there, yeah, man. Listen me now, people. Let's get the likes up. And what we're not gonna entertain is nobody use the curse words in the chat too as well. We're not gonna do that. All right. Invest, unmute your mic. Let me hear what you say. Facts are feelings. Me soon get the mic to me, G. You know, say yeah, wait. Invest, you there? Make you know what go on there. Is he hearing us? Invest, you hearing us?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, I can hear him. I said, can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
All right. I think the problem is when somebody's attached to a certain camp or a certain artist, you can't say anything else. Anything you say that's contrary, then feel like you're ensnare the artist. And that's why my initial point was I love music, but sometimes the conversation around music is insipid because of things like that. Everything a bad mind, and bad mind just become played out right now. It played out. You can't say anything contrary. Somebody's gonna perceive it as bad mind. Like Nigel and Vybz Kartel don't have to be best of friends, and it doesn't mean if somebody says something and they're not friends, it doesn't mean the information that is said is not have some validity in it. Doesn't mean that. And sometimes that's why sometimes people stay away from dancehall conversation because it's insipid, because people just only take a subjective point of view in every single thing. And there's no objectivity nowhere. You can't look into it and frame it a different way. It have to frame as a bad mind this person have. Bad mind this person have. Why can't you say, okay, use it to, you know what I mean? Ameliorate something then, so to speak. Make it improve. Make it get better. We can frame it that way too. Doesn't mean it's a tear down all the time. Not saying that people don't tear down artists. That's not what I'm saying. I'd be naive to think that way. But every single thing, it becomes cheap now.
All right. Yo, so if you turn it around and I say, Carla, yeah, bad mind Nigel Staff now. Let's reverse it. So you say, yo, the ones that have burn out Nigel Staff, a bad mind him too. Well, here I go and still in one thing we realize in the space, you know, right? And sometimes I just saw them get to work. Are people that anytime them not agreed where you said, they nobody not care for the truth or false, you know. Once you say something that's not favorable to feed them artists or who them rate, yeah, man, that's straight gaslighting, man. Yeah, hate your bad mind. You know, and in pocket here watching them something there. And I have sometimes too as well. Whereas some actions, yeah, man, a person can say a cause and effect. Case in point, when Bounty Killer did go up on the academics interview, call up Alkaline name, right? And a complaint to Alkaline tell him SYM. You see how the Vendetta fans then come out 1 million SYM, I tell him, and they're sitting there, right? Because them feel like say, yo, him never need to follow up the Alkaline. Me no agree with that. You get what I say? But I saw this space stay here now where everybody with a smart device really feel like so boy, one, them can diss artists and them can just, you know, yeah man, bad up the internet and them something they still. But here I go on still. With no, that's wait now, man. Everyone just wait now. Because I say facts are feelings, you know, that's well I know.
Imhotep.
In time, you know, no wait now, me G. I'm just making a point. As I'm finished and I'm give you the mic. I'm telling you all the while, so we would now race me G. You see, everybody I get them turn. So, well, mute the mic, DJ Big Man. And in the background noise, mute the mic, and me adding it to the stage, me no sound there. All right. So all I'm saying is that what on the DJ Big Man, mute the mic, my G, cause me hear the background. So sort that out, mute the mic. All right. So here we go now. As me say, you know how it is in the space right now. If you say a thing and a person not like it, nobody not care for the truth or false. Yeah, somebody does not like it. I not joke thing. A serious thing, man. You get the flame, man. You say he's a hater and them sitting there. Yeah, you call out Kartel and say Kartel, no man, no fear weird, no bonnet, brother. A man will say I hate, and you know like Kartel and this. Yeah, so at the end of the day, still I just saw people get to work, and you know, that's the precedent we set out as a two. We set it all about the place. You understand me? I say, yeah, out there, so we set some precedents where nobody not care if it is a factual thing or you know if it's the truth or if it's a logical argument, a plausible one, a valid one. Nobody not care about that. All people care about if you say, me not like what you say, me just not like what you say. And if I not like what you say, you know, a straight gaslighting and disrespect. All right, facts are feelings. Go through and say what you say. Everybody will get them time to talk still. You see.
Yeah, the man them always a run go compare run go Michael Jackson. We don't compare with greats like we don't have greats in a dancehall. We do it for you. We don't run go Michael Jackson and attack and a compare. We have Bujo and we have the greatest musician in the world, which is Bob Marley. Because if you go compare Michael Jackson, you can compare Bob Marley too. Because they're two different music, two different genre. And Bob Marley always having bands. But that's another fact. So we are the argument wasn't Kartel for use bands. The argument was Kartel is not good on bands. And he can't manage the bands. So no man now say Kartel for use bands every show. The dog done say out time out and no strong point. So nobody now force it on him, but not because him can't do bands and no feelings. Like bro, the man never come out and say yo Kartel for use bands every show and them thing they right now. And me personally no feel no way because him say and I'm strong point. So if a man say and I'm strong point, you make a man do his part him strong enough. Make his part him strong. That's the same strength there. And all the man them we are talk brother. The last show them a Kartel do at Jamaica, last some fest, no bands. The last show a Kartel even do on it with them via satellite, no bands, bro. So the man them fi talk truth and nobody come with the feelings. And if you not compare musician, compare one Jamaican them, we not have to go foreign. We could compare with greats them. Yeah, simple.
All right, cool. Father next. Yes. Go ahead, man, and say what you say.
All right. When you come on to the bands thing, Nigel would have come like a teacher to an artist when you come on to bands, because I come and say them tell the artist this is what we are doing, right? So it's like a teacher. I tell a student saying can't learn. I just saw me see. That's why I say in just extreme. When I expect that from a musician, I say a artist can do something when it come on to bands. It just extreme to me. But bless up everybody still, and me I go just go and listen in chat.
Yeah, man, you know what
Yeah, man.
Next, you see it. Big up yourself. All right, here we go now. Yeah, go ahead, Jerry, when I say what you say.
A man very extra, and to facts our feelings, you have to understand, sir. This man just have a personal agenda, because me listen to him talk. And since we talk about Nigel Staff, me hear him talk about Alkaline too on the interview. And some things he must say, he must praise Alkaline. Why? Because Alkaline use bands. So is there high chance Alkaline, you know, they bring revenue to him pocket. This man all I say, he even know Alkaline music, but him no know no music Kartel put out. Him even say everybody else in our world say Alkaline fall off. This man say Alkaline still excelling and they drop great music. So we can use how him praise Beenie Man and how him praise Alkaline and how him step on me artist like a roach. So we gotta face it that him couldn't be teacher so till I'm in our music long time and him know about bands. Me can use how him talk about Beenie Man in that interview, or him even talk about Alkaline and things when he say about Cartel, if you know say this man have a personal agenda. In
Well
Goose
said.
Cook.
Well said. Well said.
All right. Big up yourself, Decent 777. All right. So what you going now, Jerome? You see, me hear the part where him say about Alkaline, and here go on now. Me not agree with some things where him say because me totally agree with you. Say here go on now. Alkaline drop a portion of songs and him not find a hit. All right. I mean, people go through that, but at the end of the day, him not find a hit yet in quite a while, so to speak, in terms of probably about what 16, 17 songs. So at the end of the day, you know, how and then now Naron is supposed to mention that to him, but I guess it was just a cordial thing. Because at the end of the day, I'm a man where let's say a year and a half now, right? Yeah, let's say a year and a half now, almost 2 years. Alkaline never really find a hit, which hit song Alkaline fine. And him dropping songs are dropping and just not connect like that still. But yeah, for him to say that I would not agree with that. That means I'm not really in touch with the dancehall landscape like that too. But then now he was actually not knowledgeable about Vybz Kartel having any songs. So at the end of the day, still, you know, you eat the meat and spit out the bones. But that's a valid point you brought up, Jerome. No doubt about that. All right, DJ Big Man, your background kind of noisy, so me know say yeah, that's why I mute you. So if me just wait no DJ Big Man, man. Me I say when I say me mute you, no brother, is a thing where if you know if me give somebody the mic, we just mute the mic because sometimes the background noisy. I don't know wrong with the background DJ Big Man, but it's noisy right now. Why is it so noisy? DJ Big Man, start out the background, me G. It's noisy, man. It's noisy, bad. And we not too ear. It's noisy. I don't know. You get what me I say? Yeah, it's noisy. But yeah. And I don't agree with you know, parts of the conversation. That's why I say me eat the meat and spit out the bones. You see it? So I don't saw that go still. All right, here you go now. Jamaica YouTube. All right, you say a quick thing, then we can make chance say a thing too. King Bar, me know you're there to some. I give a piece of the mic to me, G.
Noisy, Motef.
No, you're quiet now. Yeah, I don't know where that going with.
All right.
No, make him go on since him married now. Make him go on.
All right, go ahead, DJ Big Man. Let me hear what you say.
Yeah, man, got ones and ones them on the turf, you know. You know a thing going on. Understand? Seeing every man do it themselves. Now, what me I say, Motef, I want question me I ask you, seeing you personal, me I ask a question, your opinion. Listen to the interview with Nigel Staff, though. You see in any shape or form night where you would have said him have anything against Vybz Kartel?
Personally,
yes.
No, but here you go now. The way some things were said and the comparisons. All right, you see the point when the Cartel can't use bands, and then you went on to say Beenie Man can use bands. I mean, Key was on Key at 8 years old. That is a comparison, and that is intended to show us what Beenie Man, you know, yeah, bigger than Cartel in that regard, or is more talented than Cartel with that when it comes down to Bean and Key and things like that. I mean, no, just you know. I mean, if he was being, he was being blunt, and sometimes you have to be blunt too, and not be diplomatic, right? You talk when you talk, and the way you say it, all right, it might rub some people, but here you go now. If it was a diplomatic conversation, him could point out, you know, based on how him say Cartel, when him sing them 2 songs there, whatever. Yeah, but he make the comparison. So here you go now. He make a comparison there, so with the Beenie Man, you know, so people are gonna look at that and say, all right, cool. But again, now the substance time argument, right, is him saying, it's not him saying Cartel never used bands before. And people make it look like say him as a Cartel never use bands. Because a Cartel can't use bands.
And the point of me I make him a tell for me say all of this. If I say Nigel Staff, me say it when I on the platform, you know, I don't know if anyone will take note of that what me did say. And me I go it again. Say Nigel Staff with a say where I say it's because him would have the knowledge of it. Because if you remember, I said Beenie Man and Cartel usually par in a brother. We have to remember that, you know, so the man would have a full and first and knowledge of Cartel even rehearsing and a band, you know, or performing and a band, you know, because most of the time when Cartel perform on a band, you know, are with rough cut, you know, when him apart with Beenie Man, you know.
True.
So sometimes you can't to beat down the man neither, bro. The man must have a knowledge of what he must say because him did it for a long time. And listening to the interview, in my opinion, bro, me not hear where the man, me not see which part the man have nothing against Vybz Kartel. To be honest, me not gonna tell a lie on that. Me not see that father. So enough of the time when me hear some man, I say the man bad mind and the man bad money and so me not get that from him. In my observation, me not get that none at all.
Well, as we say, you know, I don't hear so far. I've been here for almost 3 hours, and I don't hear one person where is pro Cartel or Gaza or whatever call in and say nothing about the positives where the man say about Vybz Kartel. Not a word.
Right, and the man say a lot of positive around Vybz Kartel because
not
he
a
even say
ounce.
Kartel bigger than King.
Yeah, not a ounce of nothing like that. No, them not. They after that I beat them competition.
You know why? You know why, Imo?
Why?
Can I tell you why? That camp here name Gaza where a lot of people like. This is from a mix up styling and everything. Yeah, get style. I would even want your appreciation. Check back the facts. I not him alone. Any kind of slight you come with. Remember when name Masicka? The little slight with Joshy and fire go over the pan him. So it don't really matter who you be, we don't really pick we fight them. And anybody can get it. Me now go reply to the man them we attack because I don't think we are compatible. Maybe me too slow and too advanced. I don't know. But when me can say about the Gaza thing, outside of what Uno I say. But also hear him say I think him like him try to say like Cartel writing music, you know. Cartel writing music, Cartel create swag, Cartel create show. So what I'm saying is if him performing on a live band is not his greatest accomplishment, it doesn't make a big difference in nothing concerning him because it's not like he's the worst either because we see him on stage at tear down stage show with live bands. You understand? So him have so much accomplishment. Basically, it's like you would have get 5A and 1 B plus. And a man I go point out say, yo, he cannot this and he cannot that. Brother, or if you say the man cannot do something with all I will see him do. Or if you say him never dip on key when him have song like Slow Motion, him have song like, him man have all type of song, bro, where him sing with melody and pan key and dip and beat, bro. Big up yourself, nice lady. You see me? And him have all of them things. So that's like me saying Imotet can't hold a conversation. How much time would dip on this attack about all type of thing? So if me come here, so Imotet, if me come here and push the narrative, if me come here and push the narrative, say you can have a conversation, me must bad mind you. Me must don't like you because I'm telling a lie on you. Why would I do that, Imo? It does not make sense now for a man twist it and say, no man, I know that Michael has said what he's trying to say is Imotet chance to push an agenda. But I never that me say. Me say him cannot have a conversation. So me no want a man come try. Through them have them personal vendetta against the artist. Through them feel like him a Satan and him push nonsense or whatever. If you don't like the man, you don't like the man. Stop trying to justify nonsense, bro. Everything the man say in that interview are foolishness, bro. The man don't make no sense none at all. I don't want no credit from nobody with a style thing. Once you style it,
all right, Michael. All right, Michael. Me think you are going extreme now too. Just like where you say Nigel Staff are going extreme. You get what I say? Yeah. He said nothing when he said that make no sense. I think that's extreme. But the thing is this, you know, Michael, I could keep it real, right? A dancehall, a music, it's a competitive sport, a gladiator sport. And we see where even Cartel and Gaza Nation people, them no style all people out there wicked little man. Can't remember, you know, because Cartel have the pulling power and sell out the arenas them. It become a conversation. Say any artist where 4 or 5 artists say yes, a what? It's a bundle deal and them sitting there, right? Cartel himself said that too. Cartel has said it. You get what me I say? And guess what? The Gaza fans them out here, I style everybody to I say a bundles deal. So people have to understand, say, I saw the space stay too. Some people are gonna say some things, and here is either Gaza Nation say this makes sense, that no make no sense, and keep it moving too. But you have to understand, say, a whole heap of people Gaza Nation style out here, and Kartel style them to out here, brawling to brother. I just a battlefield that called dancehall. That's the truth. So if Nigel Staff say what him say, all right, cool. Him say what him say. As the G point out, which is a fact, Beenie Man I work with rough cut them from way back then, brother. Long time, you know. So when Kartel and Beenie are par and Beenie, I work the stage with the bands. Remember Beenie I carry Kartel on the stages at that time, you know. When the bands are playing, you know. Majority of times, you know, Beenie I carry Kartel. Beenie and Kartel are par. But Beenie Man was the bigger artist at the time.
Yeah.
You understand? So Beenie Man was putting him on the stage with the bands as well at that time. And that was rough cut them. And I just stopped them that. But my point is, all me I say is, sometimes as well, Gaza Nation this everybody and style everybody too, man. And as me say with the whole bundles deal thing, that them not styling and this, the man, them are this people, them, the artists, them, because them can pull the arenas like that, brother.
Ima, I want to say one more thing on Lego the mic. One more thing on Lego the mic. And what me want the people them to look onto. Saying more and the people them to understand the whole thing. Because we are see it with the own eyes and we are going like say we not see it. Saying, all right, one question and then me just make say what me I say. When you work on a bands, a live performance, does it make your performance better or make your music sound better?
Yes.
Let me answer that.
You know,
let me answer that.
Well, I'm everyone, because me don't want your answer, I want you get the correct answer. There are some things that are subjective. Well, on a DJ big man, you ask the question as well. There are some things that are objective and absolute, and some are subjective and relative. Right? When it comes on to live music, right? There is no comparison with live music and tracks are a rhythm I play and an artist I sing over it. There's no comparison.
Thank you very much.
So you trying to do that is you comparing an artist and a tracks with a symphony or an orchestra. You understand?
Right. Well,
there's levels. Well, I'm saying there's levels to music production on the stage. There is levels to it. And live music at the peak of the pyramid. I understand things and times change and people evolve with the times, no doubt about it. But guess what? The levels still not change. I just say time change. So live music is still king. All right, go ahead.
Right. So what me I say?
DJ Big Man, that's all I know. Let's make Jeron say a thing.
But me never finish your point.
Oh, I thought you were finished. Then you asked me the question. All right, go ahead.
If say something, saying.
Oh, I thought you were finished. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. So may I say the live music? Yes, of course, it make your performance and your music better. It project everything better than the tracks on a stage live. Saying so, if Kartel was so good at that, you know, if he's a Kartel without use a band. Kartel try to avoid the band in every step when he can take, you know. If you notice from Kartel come out of prison, you know, at one time we see Kartel pan a band, you know, and that was in a rehearsal, you know. And he still never come perform with the band, you know. So it must be something why I know we not see him not even one time, you know. Since him come here, me attack since him come from prison. And look on the amount of stage show and the multiple, almost all over the world and go. And him yet to use a band because him avoid that. Him know why. So we don't need to fool ourselves. No for we just we see it in front of our eyes and we are going like we are fool ourselves. No. Kartel know exactly why him not using the band, brother.
All right.
So
cool.
Yeah. So
cool. It's a long flight DJ Big Man, but that's how it go. All right, here go now. Jeron, yeah, in there as a Gaza man, so in there have to defend it. So you can go through Jeron and say what you say.
Well, first, I want to know who's gonna be next, because Nigel Staff and Jeremy Ardlin them have a lot in common. So may look by now in September, may look for somebody else when I system roll out and start here too. But anyway, Imhotep, me know you like bands, but you're kind of biased. And me just hear you say, no comparison. Why them not use live bands and play on the radio and over the here so people can get a heap of hit song off a live bands? Since you said there's no comparison. Tracks are better than live bands. Else then they use live bands and so on. On the radio them all the time. Adele them would then they use live bands and get hit songs. Or Beyonce or Jay-Z or even or Jamaican artists. Why them use tracks to get hit songs and not live bands? Why them not go sit down in a studio, making live bands play and then build a song around it? Come on, Imhotep,
Well
man.
said, Jeroen.
Well said. Hold on, wait no man. Hold on. Because you know what say, Jeroen very confident in a way, I said. Just wait no man. Hold on now. Jeroen is very confident in a way, he must say. You understand me? I say. So here go on now. I would have respond. Facts are feelings. A facts are feelings. I say.
No, I know me, man. Me I got talk about. I know me.
All right, the DJ Big Man, just hold on for a second, MG. 9 are we there, and you just say a portion of things a while ago. So just hold on.
Got you, Emma. Got you.
Yeah. James Bond, we now go so extreme with the language either. You know how the thing go. Because when you are type that, other people type it too, and we delete it. So you know how that go. You see, we now go. We can't make that pass James Bond respectfully. Yeah, because we can't condone nobody else type in the chat. That's the reason why, as well in the chat, I've seen in recent times, I've seen where the conversation, based on the nature of the conversation, I see moderators typing even curse words in the chat. And it's just because of a conversation. And, man, if we, as moderators, we have set the example and know, so here now, we can't to type certain things because we're not going to turn the platform that way they were. Because guess what now, them type of language there, me know the type of people where it attract, and that's the reason why me don't want to attract everybody. It's not anybody want to attract. Because some people, them not out there for no music, them not out there for the details of the music and dancehall, them just out there for rep who them are rep, and that's all that matters. They don't care about the truth or falsehood. I just who them are rep and I write this or that day. All right,
I can just ask quickly. Can you just read? I think it's Rockstar's comment. I think that answers what Jerome said.
All right. Rockstar said, to be honest, Jerome, that's a lot of for production costs. No, but the thing is this, no man. That argument where Jerome said a while ago, right? All of him said, even tracks, no bands, no studio, them they making that too, brother. Until you actually have the whole computerized thing, Fruity Loops and all them something there.
Yeah, but it's cost. Remember now, the music is evolving from when you actually had live bands, right? You playing at almost every single where you went.
True.
Things evolved and got cheaper. Anybody argue that tracks is a better quality than watching a live band perform is crazy.
Yeah, man. Even so, why Shaggy state where him say and say him not use bands again?
Just wait, no brother. Wait, no Sean. Because in idea we are going to reason about what Shaggy say. Yeah, because we have to see if it's a valid argument as well. You get me? Because I know that Nigel Staff conversation, from him talk it definitely went viral in our way, the social media space and things like that. So we see Shaggy come out and he must say what he must say. So we are going to touch into that. But for Jerome to say that tracks is better than live bands, your music credibility, you just lost that. So right there, so now, man, you don't have no musical credibility. Well, on Jerome, not because I'm mentioning the name Jerome. I'm just making a statement so we can pass the mic. I'm saying anybody that says that tracks is better than bands, have no musical credibility over yourself. And it's not because of me favor no bands, because here we go on. Cartel using bands or not, don't tile out, make a bathroom tile out or some cabinets install and finish one kitchen or something like that. No. right? Life goes on for me, so I couldn't care less. Nigel Staff put forward him argument, and we are speaking about it, and it's a conversation. So
So Emo, I can ask a question. See? So when they met the rhythm them, like when Damien and Marley they met the rhythm. Cause one time I see a thing, you know, where him show in our studio, them use live bands to make them rhythm, you know, with the instrument them, you know. Like so it's like a live thing I go in at the rhythm itself. That's where you get the reggae beat sound like that.
Yeah, because
you understand?
Dancehall, brother. Dancehall, you know, dancehall days. Dave Kelly and Tony Kelly, Jeremy Harding, them do all them Monday, right?
Yeah, you can hear the piano, you can hear the whole of them thing that night.
Well, I know. All of those producers, right? Steely and Clevie, them and the Danny Brown, them. Brother, remember say a bands a work on the rhythm, them, you know, brother. Yes, them will definitely do some kind of interpolations here and here from certain
but a live band, them they use a make the rhythm.
Yes, they mean that then
you're right. So you're right. So and that's why I wonder now if at that era the man them tough and then me see say the music evolve from that and just be a track. That we have to be careful when we are dissect the music now, you know. So people can understand, you know.
Just a question, Sean. Since you said Shaggy says he doesn't perform on bands anymore, we just want to correct that. Most want to hear for that, you say.
Don't answer, Sean. Plead the fifth.
No,
it's a trick. It's a trap.
Jerry, relax now, bro. Make Sean talk for himself. Now he's a grown man. I say what he must say. So he must can stand for what he must say, or him can acquiesce and say, well, I stand corrected.
He said he rather use the I think Ableton or a certain name. So he rather use that now in a today's time. He rather use that. So that's what he called.
So you're not saying that he doesn't perform on bands?
No, he just perform on it, but he must say when rather use now in a today like 2025 and beyond, he rather use the thing, you know, like the chat thing.
But Shaggy's last two shows he performed on bands.
No, right. But me young tell you what Shaggy has said, bro. I'm not saying the last two. Me young say what Shaggy is saying, what he said. That's why I want him. Yeah, that's what he said.
Just wait. All right, let me just read this for the audience and the panelists. Just give me a second. For decades, touring artists have relied on live bands to bring their music to life on stage. But in 2025, a quiet shift is underway. What kind of quiet shift? Which shift is underway with quiet Ronia? All right, let's continue. And it's reshaping how performances are built. It says a quiet shift, which means it's not that conspicuous. Cool. Increasingly, high-profile acts are using technology like Ableton Live and music production and performance software to replace or reduce their live bands entirely. One of the world's most respected performers, Shaggy, has already made the switch. Instead of traveling with a full roster of musicians, he has streamlined his stage setup using Ableton's ability to trigger pre-recorded stems, loops, and backing tracks with perfect timing. The result? Leaner touring costs, greater control over sound quality, and a more consistent performance every night. Artists can load multi-track sessions of their songs, strip out or keep certain instrument parts, and sync them perfectly to live vocals and any on-stage musicians. For Shaggy, it's not just about technology, it's about stagecraft and knowing what your show truly needs. You either have stage presence or not. Some people are just not natural performers, so they'll need the bells and the whistles, while for others it comes naturally. They don't need nothing. Whether bands or tracks, they'll do well. A band in this generation is not needed. If you are an artist from my generation and you have a fan base that's used to music and shows being performed by a band, then yes, I would recommend it. So in a year where Shaggy said in the last part, him said, if you are an artist from my generation, which means what, the 90s and 2000, so to speak, and you have a fan base that is used to music and shows being performed by a band, then yes, I would recommend it. So this narrative is And that's why I said I wasn't racing this
No,
argument.
but Imhotep, hold on. What he said he's using is not that he's not using a band, you know. He's using a hybrid version of a band.
I know,
Meaning that
but it's also hybrid of it's a track thing because you understand? Because said this.
Sean, he's not Sean. There's a difference between going tracks. He still has a band. He has a slimmer down version of a band. That's what he's saying. So he probably still has his drummers and his guitarists, but he's not going 100% tracks. He's a mixture. He's doing a hybrid version.
All right,
agree with that, right?
But also, he must state if this generation.
That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
Hold on, bro. We can't overtalk each other too. I'm saying the essence of his conversation is that he is utilizing technology, right, to actually cut costs. That is one, and better able to control his performance on the stage. That's his perspective using that software. But here we go now. Him say don't need it because you can use tracks as well. True, and everywhere bands compatible either. But what
can you repeat that again? Can you repeat that again, Emo?
Well, no, man. I'm saying it's not everywhere bands compatible and every space and every venue bands compatible. And you're not gonna see an artist because I'm in a club or whatever, him have bands and things like that. So my point is, right, in the last part of what he said, you know what he said? What if you are an artist from my generation and you have fans who are from my generation, then yes. So that's the thing, you know. From the 90s artists, then the 2000 artists, them will more embrace the bands. Them younger artists, you know, the younger trap artists, them not dealing with bands. Even though, fairness to Jamal at some fest, Rough Cuts, Nigel Staff mentioned it, that Jamal actually rehearsed with another bands and he was late. So by the time the bands changed one and him come on the stage, yeah, in the done late already. So I say that to point out that even though Jamal am like trap artist, so to speak, he did rehearse on a bands and just late and bands change one. You get what I say? So I not say all I trap artists them, but majority of them now to really sing on the bands. But what Shaggy is saying in the end is that if you're from his generation, the 90s, 2000, that era in music, people appreciated bands more. The nowadays Gen Z and Gen X they don't care about the bands. So that's the difference. Where
yeah, also in the emo, Shaggy it's like I'm state that with that generation and know and everything. Me get where I say, you know. But this is the thing, bro. So basically, man, I try to tell us, say, like when Nigel if you just accept the reality, say, brother, music evolve, brother. If a man don't want to use bands and want to use track, just accept it and know. So music evolve. Who use bands, use bands. Who use track, just use track. And that's it. And why a man I go pay a bandsman 50 or extra 100,000 or when him can do like use a man with him laptop, the reading them and try to play some song, and those Vice and the stadium still full, sell out the arena and keep it moving, brother. You understand?
The quality of
because Shaggy said, you know, Shaggy said that in the thing, right? I say, you know.
Yeah, Sean, I hear you, but here you go now. The quality of production is also important because let me tell you this, and we can't keep it real, right? Kartel will not be doing this forever, right? Him have the pulling power now, no doubt about it. But that you see the whole honeymoon what go on right now, it's not gonna last forever. Whether we
why you say that, Emo? Why you say that? And Madonna, I'm telling you this all the while. Madonna about some like 70s and 80s and still doing it now.
I'm saying it's not gonna last forever. The 70s is not forever, brother. Let's follow my argument, no man. I'm not dismissing any longevity. I'm saying it cannot last forever. So there will become a time when it's not about people wanting to see Kartel, but people want to see a production on the stage. That's the reason why you look at.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, fair enough.
You know, yeah, and I think nothing wrong with people keeping that real, brother.
Yeah, no, that's a fact. What you talk about? It's a fact. That's.
You notice, in Baltimore, he had a female dancing on the stage when he had Jaffe, the girl sang them. That is an addition to his what? Is set on the stage.
Yeah.
So people need for us.
Yeah, Mr. What you say, Mr. What you say right there, so.
Yeah, people need to appreciate that and know say Kartel himself is adding things to his performance on the stage as well. So me now go argue and say bands this, bands that is a must. Any artist can choose where them want, but you have some audience. You have to be mindful of the type of audience that at certain shows. Because
yes, basically that Shaggy is saying, no, that's what him saying. No. You understand?
Yes.
Certain audience from film generation, early 2090s, 80s, them people rather have bands, live bands.
All right, cool. So let's go on. Just wait there because there's enough people there now. Just hold on now. King Bar. Yeah, man. Unmute your mic and say a thing, and then I'm gonna make Ultra say a thing after. Me try to circulate it.
Yeah. What me I say, tell you the problem I have. The stressing of the band. They keep stressing the man, and them sister the man now use no band, and they must try to say, oh, if he no use band, he now go be the lesson with nah. He man have him weak point and him strong point. The man strong point is a studio recording artist and him a writer. Why them not say the other artists them were very strong on stage, they cannot write. They don't write. Half of the music them don't write. They got a play writer or a friend writer. Right? Then that can take away from the legacy too. If there are terms in it like Kartel not performing on the band, take away part of his legacy. No man, it's just a balance.
So King Boy, he was asked a direct question. He was talking about somebody else.
Huh?
He was asked a question about Kartel. Should he speak about somebody else?
No, but he was talking about Beenie Man. So
no. When he was asked the question, he answered the question. The question was directed. The question was about Vybz Kartel.
Yes, but what I'm saying
so
is
you're saying you should talk about the entire dancer. There's nothing wrong with you might not like how he answered the question, but he answered the question as it was asked.
Yes, absolutely. You're right.
You see, we're arguing as if he sat down by himself and was just talking. It was just going and going. He was asked questions and he answered.
But common sense go knowing they're going to ask you those questions. So they people could premeditate it and do whatever. I'm not making any assumption, but what I'm saying, those questions were going to ask.
No, nobody knows what question is going to be asked.
All right. Let's wait them general because
you suspect.
Please, let's wait.
We don't want to say. We got to explain. Yeah,
King Bar, that's all I know. All right, the guests are going now. Remember, say we actually attack where Nigel Staff say, and I think we will see if I write this up. So just go ahead and finish your point.
Yeah, all right. That's what we have to say. Yeah, that's what me want to say. Yeah, so I say that, and the next thing he said, they're saying like, I hear this conversation. Movada make Kartel start this thing. I'm thinking where that come from. I know Kartel, like if you drop 5 DJ songs, you have like one singing song between it and those stuff. So I don't understand that part where they say like Movada make Kartel start singing and wait. Nah.
All right. Just wait then. Just wait then, I'm in general. Cause I try to make everybody say a thing as quickly as possible, and I hear your point, right? But just remember that Kartel himself said that, on an interview. Just wait now. Just wait there. No, what you say a while ago, my general?
Which part? The Movada make him start sing?
Him say when him and Movada start clash or whatever, him start to sing. As what I know, brother, Kartel sing long time, but here I go on now. That whole sing J thing there? No. I be a DJ, my DJ. Listen me, he said it on an interview. For those who are familiar with that, they will know. Let me see. I think I will wait Marshall. Well, no, Jeroen, didn't Kartel say that on the cut with Wayne Marshall?
Yeah, man.
Hold on, I will play music, man. Hold on there. I will play music. I will have music in the background. Please, let's be mindful of that. We don't want to get the stream flag. Jeroen, you there?
Yeah, what you say now? Kartel, when Kartel a reason, him and Wayne Marshall, him say, yo, him and Kartel roll out with the new Millennium song and everything shot.
Anyways, I don't think you answer questions at all in a Jeroen. But anyways, go ahead and finish your point, and then go ahead and finish your point, and that's fair enough. Me now fight you. So just go ahead and finish your point. And that may ask you.
No, but remember,
King Bar asks a question in the spirit of dialogue. If you're not gonna respond to King Bar question, brother, just make we know. But if you're gonna say something different, King Bar asks a question because he whatever him say what he must say. And I'm saying Kartel said that on the cut with Wayne Marshall. So go on back, go watch the cut interview. That is where him actually explained how him start read a lot because him sister a teacher and how him grew up on him uncle them and family and one bag of something on the cut.
And he said that Movado make him start to sing.
When him and Movado start, no, me not say start sing, but him start take on the singing thing there. And when him
taking
go at it.
Okay. No,
but in terms of prior to that, DJ, I'm mostly DJ.
But they try to push it like Movado make Kartel start sing.
No,
like
Kartel say when him and Movado start or whatever, him start go over the sing J part like that, brother. Meaning it's a sing.
so Kurta didn't say him tell Kartel say sometime if he slow it down. Even Buju Banton did say so too. So why Movado want to forget all like credit when all these greats been saying it? As me say,
Kartel gave Jeron, Kartel gave Movado the credit, right? And I mean, even certain song, all right, Kartel love a song like Maswa. Bukuman, Tukuman, Lukuman, right? He must speak fast on that one day. Up here, Bukuman, Tukuman, Lukuman. So I'm just saying, Kartel was more of a DJ. The early Kartel, notice, Wayne Marshall was the one with the hook and the chorus, right? Kartel was the one with the lyrics because that's how them used to do it. You understand what I'm saying? So,
Wayne Marshall make him feel like he wants to sing. I think with that mere Kartel say,
No, man. Yeah, but just wait now. My point is, Kartel himself said, so I'm not go major that for now. Leave that. All right.
Kartel is a student of the music. I'm gonna tell you something. If you study Kartel, you'll do whatever it takes to motivate Movado to find back him groove and realize the true meaning of music. So Kartel just gonna say a lot of stuff to motivate Movado.
That's fine, Jerry. It doesn't take away the fact that him say it, and that's all we are saying. Whether it was a pure intention or not, me not there to try to carry it there. So me I say Kartel himself say it, and how it was said, yeah, I don't see any ill intentions. All right, here go on now. Me make Ultra say a thing there.
All right. What I say is Nigel Staff, him help Kartel a whole lot in a recording, in a how him even deliver, because Kartel, Buntikila even said on the interview the other day. So when him just meet Kartel now have no key, Kartel can't deliver or nothing like that. And when he go around Vendetta, that are with the producer you won't name again. Dan Carleon. And when he grew on Dan Carleon, I just ain't get it. And who did there on Dan Carleon? Nigel Staff. So around this, Kartel really actually learn how to record, learn properly, how to go up on key. I just get the whole of them teaching them from. And Nigel play a great role in a Kartel career. Big role where we, enough people, the fans don't know. So, I don't think Nigel have nothing personal against Kartel. When we want to talk about really and truly now, the bands thing. When we want to hear 45, we listen to radio, or we got dance. When we want live performance, we go stage show. And live performance mean live vocals and live beat, live rhythm. So that means bands. So if you are going to give with live vocals, but you are give with pre-recorded rhythm, and a really live performance that. Live performance involve live vocals and live bands. So anything other than that on a live performance. So I'm on one live performance, you got bands and you got live vocals and come with rhythm and play upon CD and thumb drive and all of them sit there and see a live performance and a live performance. Sir.
All right, cool. Yeah, James Bond, boy, I tell you, say the people in me got with the likes, James Bond, because here you go now. In order for you get likes, you have to represent camp and say what people want to hear. People will there listen or whatever, but they're not really like where them are here or not really rate the platform, and that's fine. The genuine people them who there, yeah, at them for really leave a like, because the genuine likes is what really matters. You know, yeah, me not force nobody to leave a like, but the genuine people them who there, yeah, I mean, know say enough people there at night time not leaving a like on the stream. Whole heap of people. I see YouTube, I make whole heap of changes. Yeah, me write them and tell them some one them start show who you know like the stream them, so we can really see the genuine people them there. That more on YouTube do. Start showing who are like the stream. Cause whole heap of people there every day when we live and now leave a like, not even a like. Simple as that. People there every day. So I don't
So
that is it.
You make a guy just say live performances. You have to play band say live performance. And because it's a little bit in your favor, you know, encourage him. Look how much live performance they have. Disney's live performance, Aladdin, Cinderella, Lion King. And they have tracks playing.
No, what on Jerome, please. I'm talking about live music, right? The categorization of live music. Well, I know. You see, when them say live music, Jerome, it means that it's the use of instruments along with the performer. You get
the guys say live performance. Me no hear anything about live music.
The music performance, the man I talk about Jerome, what no stage we are talking about, brother?
Yes,
bro,
sir.
But what I know, everybody on the stage, whether them use tracks or bands, that's a live performance if them do it and it a show say, yeah man, Kartel they over so live now. Yeah, me get that part there, but not really go there, so brother. The man talk about live music and its classification. So please, we're not gonna really major on that still, but here we go on. Make Michael say a thing, and then Facts or Feelings can say a thing.
I just two quick thing me I say quick and fast, man. You see, the first thing I want to point out, you see, if Kartel performing on a live bands was so horrible that it was something that we just wouldn't even pay our money to go and see, I could understand some kind of merit in a way. The narrative of all the haters are trying to push. But there is nothing there because we all know that he has multiple shows successfully performing with a live band. Therefore, bending of the narrative of a start, twisting of the word of a make, because it don't make sense for you to say a man cannot do something when him do more than once. But the second thing we want to point out, you make a great point. The extension in a ear thing, I will not be one to defend that. I know one of the cause man them will come tell you say, yes, it makes him. And although, I want to be clear, although as an artist, a person might wear an outfit or a person might, it's image, which is very important. But from a personal point of view, just my humble opinion, I that's not something where me would have looked on and say, yeah, it's a good thing that. Me think that part they could have cut out, like how Alkaline cut out the bleaching. And like out, you know what I mean? Like, me not go, that not gonna be something with me back, bro. That extension in that ear something there, him can go on with that one.
All right. Fair enough. Facts or Feelings. Yeah, man.
Yeah. Me there. Big up everybody. Yeah, the man, me don't know how them money when they start listening music, you know. Cause Kartel was a DJ, you know. And mother make Kartel start do melody in a song. Go back, go listen to the first war. Kartel was a straight DJ. And he realized, say, yo, Mavado get the best of him because of melody. And I just talk. When I make them talk, you just point out the knowledge in the music, bro.
Man, you're correct. You're correct, man. You're 100.
Just some of my man them just show up on the knowledge what you have and from when you listen to Kartel. I want to just talk, bro. Because if you not listen music and know music, bro, you don't know say, yo, when the first war kick off with Kartel and Mavado did have a little edge over Kartel because people them can't really understand what I say. Fast. He must sing. And I give a little melody and a punch. Kartel realized that. And when Kartel realized that, him switch up him thing, bro. You see me?
That him did I say in the interview too, you know.
Yeah, so the man them fi can't come off of them look about just show no knowledge about music, you know, bro. You know, just them thing I just show up on the knowledge about music, cause them thing are facts, you know, bro.
Yes, sir.
Them thing are facts where you can go back, go check your first song, them with Kartel and Mother picking up. If you did hear Kartel with no melody or nothing like that, you know, bro. You see me?
Him did do it before, you know, but him started to do it more. You know, him make it more
like you can't tell me which song. You can't tell me. Give me an example of which song. Cause me like when like them time I did.
Watch me I show you, G. Slow motion was before them a while. Zine?
Nah, man.
No, Michael. Slow motion?
No,
man.
No.
When him do slow motion, them a while already?
Of course.
Long time, man. Long time.
Come on, bro. Come on. That's what I'm saying. Give me some example, bro.
Hold on there. When him do Picture Me and You under the tree, them there were already?
Then no.
All right, was he singing? All right, hold on. Was he singing on the hook?
Hold on. Yeah, make me hear the singing part of that.
Yeah, that's the hook he must sing, bro. The hook is singing.
No, no, brother. Hold on, man. Hold on. Picture me and you and me.
Bro.
K-I-S-S-I-N-G.
So what you saying? That's he wasn't singing the hook, bro? That's what
DJ,
you trying to say?
the DJ, the man a DJ, that brother. The man said, picture me and you and me. K-I-S-S-I-N-G.
Oh, no, man, figure
he's DJing, but no, that is a sing J style emote. That's like a
Hold on, Michael, hold on, please.
Yeah.
When whose background is that? No, somebody background noisy. Mute the mic, please. I look like a Michael background. My point is, when Kartel said, picture me and you and me, K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Picture me and you under the T, F-U-C-K-I-N-g. Oh man, fibo, them wicked, you know, S-U-C-K-I-N-G. Me are your Q-U-E, you know, I say you are my Q-U-E-E-N, and me are your K-I-N-G. The first time body go in her earth, she wake up like, good morning, sir. Brother, come on, a DJ, the man a DJ straight there, sir, bro. A straight DJ that, straight. She asked me what you prefer, Mr. Staff.
I just want to chime in a little.
No, but me disagree, that too melodic fit me straight DJ, bro.
No, but a DJ that, no, what I know, is the flow. The flow is not a sing, him not sing nothing there, sir, brother. A DJ, my DJ, the lyrics there, sir. I remember the sing J part, we are trying, nothing wrong if the ones that put some songs and we look at them, you know, bro. So that's fair enough. But that particular song, and that was, again, on the, him have a next song on the same rhythm, I say, Portmore man, them have the Askela.
No, but that later down. That after the war.
That's the same rhythm, man.
The same rhythm that Michael.
As the slow motion rhythm?
No, bro.
I'm talking about picture me and you and me.
Yeah, me know that, man. I know that me I talk about.
Right, so what I'm saying that a DJ, picture me and you and me, a DJ and that. So I'm just gonna say, yeah.
Can I explain what it's
so that wouldn't be sing. Hold on there. I just have one to be clear about something. When the man sing the hook, right? You know, consider that being a sing J. Yeah, say a straight DJ, my DJ.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, all right. Watch this now. All right, well, watch this now. I'm show you something now. You see King Bar, mute your mic. Me know say there. That's hold on. When Kartel do 3 o'clock in the morning, right? Hold on. Mute your mic, the DJ big man, please. As the background kind of nice. That's hold on. When Kartel did 3 o'clock in the morning, right? When them a walk up and down with them tall thing, me have them woman pa me cocky head balling. Me no look for boy at night. You see right there so now, he start sing. We murder people in a broad daylight. 6 pants we walk with the AK. I will do some boy with. Yes. So my point is, in that particular song, yeah, man, when him go there, so we murder people in a broad daylight. 6. Yeah.
That after the war with Alliance, you know, Emo.
Where's what?
That after the war with Alliance, but did I try find
no,
a song?
No, that song. Come on, bro. How are you, say, Michael?
That is during the war with Alliance, bro.
Yes, but
yeah. So when me I say is me did I try to find a song before that to prove the point.
Michael, my point to you is that's an example of Kartel singing in a song.
Right.
Picture me and you and me, him not singing there. So
So
that's
Kartel not have a singing song before the war with
no, I'm just
That's
saying,
what you're saying?
just present it. Me now said no.
All right, give me a
Just
second.
present
1
it.
second. All right, you're right. You have a
Right,
point.
no, wrong. Just present it. All right, hold on there. Jerry, one day man. Just wait now.
Alright, me remember in 2005 when me drop back a yard. You and me baby. When they tear up a place, shift your panty partially. I sing him and I sing all the whole vocals. So me don't know what them a talk about.
That was when?
That after the war. We want the song them we must sing before the war. For sure. So
No,
that was when Jerry one. What on there? When was that Jerry one?
Them, I think they sang that 05, 06.
09 that.
No man, me not think so man. I think of 05, 06 man.
What?
No, that song they can't be 05. That song they are the latest. That song they can't be. That song they if I know 08 or 09, that for sure.
Yeah, of course.
All right. So what's this now? All right. This person make a great point, right? Be back. But that was 08 still. But the argument is that about the early days of Kartel. 02, 03, 04, early days.
That explain?
No, I'm talking about the early days, you know.
I'm gonna talk about it.
Imo. Weed make we fly without visa. Talk to me nice now.
Eh?
The weed song where the dog drop where I sing. Weed make we fly without visa. That was before the war with Vado. That was before the war with Vado.
Yeah, man. And remember, you know, from the beginning, nobody now argue and say he never did have songs where him sing. But if it take it on, where it's more of him a sing and melodies than lyrics, when him and Vado and him say it, because remember say, you know, him have a mixtape, you know, right? Him actually have a Arif Cooper mixtape, where when 50 Cent did drop the Get Rich or Die Trying, he did a whole mixtape, right? With the whole of them rhythm there. And him have a song, him have a weed song. And all right, what's this now? When 50 Cent did have set it off on the left, girl, set it off on the right. You get me? Remember say lady saw that, you know, not true. But the point is, that beat and that particular beat, Kartel did a song, right? And it was more like a Arif Cooper mixtape. And him say, Arif, me smoke weed till me maga. You get me? I say, me and Ari and Jugu Mandaga, 30 pounds, sing a bling a order. Gallissima ton ever since him ton baby father. Roach bona boom split, bon up in Prada, schoolboy. Look, my point is, the chorus, him say, smoke weed within the Jamaican style, like real weed that is not sold in store. Arif tell a lady's friend Moye, where she give him again when mixed with white line, cause he make me champagne sparkling. He must sing that one there too. So nobody now go argue that, you know, that's not the argument. Kartel himself say it, brother. That's all me I work with. When him and Vado start that thing there, it carry him more over the sing J part. That the man said.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact, Imo. That's a fact.
You again in my life. And I'm missing you a lot.
True. Oh, me remember that song there. Oh gosh,
you say that I'm not. That's our next one again, you know. Me say, if Kartel drop 5 DJ tune, he drop 1. Pan him a boss. When he drop 5 DJ tune, he drop 1 singing tune between them. Me I tell you that if we go back to memory, me I tell you.
Looking back, all right, 02, 03, 04. Like let's say over 95% of Kartel songs are more word songs than my DJ. I you know the reason why for that too. Let me show you why too. Wayne Marshall was the one on the hook and the chorus at that time. So he is. I mean, me not say everything I him and Wayne Marshall know, but I'm just saying back then the type of singing songs Wayne Marshall them would not say you that marship on the chorus car you have the melody and the hook. Kartel will just say yo, you know, yeah man, deal with it. You know, yeah. 5-0 can't come lock it off. Liquor say laugh, not a battle with a car. Promoter and him friend them a laugh. So and then Marshall and then the new millennium, blah blah blah. So the point is, Kartel himself did say, at the time when him and Vada go at it, yeah, it made him go into the sing J type more. And nobody is arguing people that Movado started the Sing J thing. No. You know, so Mr. Vegas them did the both. You understand what I say? Yeah, and them the Sing J thing. I have other artists, no doubt about that. So
Imhotep, it heavily
started Sing J thing.
It heavily affected him overseas because when the whole war did go on in there, you can remember how the New York and the Florida them did react to this thing, the California them. And if Gully come on and say Amazing Grace, shot fly, every Yankee can sing that. Am I lying? So it automatically now, guys are being the talent to him have, if he can show versatility. Say, all right, that boy I feel like say, show him having vocals, the man can hold 2 vocals too. So it wasn't that he wasn't doing it before, but he definitely 100%, whether he said it or not. Once you have his ears, you could have hear say you could have definitely hear say Movado had an influence on how he started delivering. Even the same song, Love Them and all of them song there. I sing him start to sing and really catch back himself in the war, you know, especially with girls song. Make remember good, you know. I really cause when Vado they step on him one at a time, you know. And I see him Love Them and them song, they really give him back a strength one at a time. Make remember good. You see me? So I understand that I can't take that. You see, me split justice, you know. Me is not a one where I go come up here come try to make it look like this man is almighty and him can't. You understand? But me also have to be fair. If it's nonsense, it's nonsense, bro.
Right.
Don't point out to the man.
And that's why Michael, notice when the songs were presented, me can say yes, him singing at that.
True.
Mention one next one where him singing at too. Because that's how simple the conversation is still. But no one is arguing that a Movado make Kartel sing. No,
a lot of people say that.
No, nobody now argue that because here I know. If people know the early days of Kartel, him sing, me have sung him sing. It's just that he was predominantly a DJ.
Yeah, of course.
Naturally. Understand the rival, we know. Him realize say, you know, Vado a king of the melody between them and the hook them and them sitting there. Top shot, don't miss.
Yeah,
what you mean? God. So when him hear Vado songs them and hear go on. Movado have the melody and then you know how that go with the lyrics and them something there. Him realize lyrics alone, no matter how it a chop, you need hook, you need melody to it and them something there. So he actually adjust himself more to focus on lyrics, hook, and melody. That's all the conversation is.
My take on it, you know, is not talking about you, you know. I'm talking about I heard it literally on the internet. Like, Movado makes Vybz Kartel start singing. I wonder which music they listen. Me, I listen to Vybz Kartel from the get go. I'm telling you, like every 7 song in drop, him have our 5 song in drop, a singing song. Either the hook alone, I sing, or you do a full sing song like the tune on drop leaf rhythm and all of the reggae rhythm where DANCEHALL do Vybz Kartel singing song on them. Yeah, so me don't know. I don't understand. But
the thing is, you know, me G, me not too. That's why I say in every argument me engage with, you know, because me say enough people at YouTube them can learn dancehall because somebody say it and they hear somebody say it and then just accept
absolutely.
that. So
Absolutely.
that's the difference still. So you know, people musical knowledge them go back 5-10 years, much less 20 years ago, and them sitting there. So I just saw that go. But let me make Jamaica YouTube say a thing there. Cause you know it go.
Yeah, I was saying that Vybz Kartel is easily the most adaptable artist we have seen in dancehall. He adapts and he learns quickly. He combines all kind of different styles and genres to create music. Another thing, cause another argument about the whole him being off key. Has anybody ever heard the John FX interview? You know, some of you know who John FX is, right? The producer.
Yes.
He would have produced on the Pole and he would have done work on Dance and Divas. And he talked about the first time he met Kartel in New York. And he basically explained on a show. And I said, when Kartel had DJ, Kartel key the weird one, yes, sir. I know he had to adapt the music, adapt the rhythms to fit Kartel's voice. So Kartel wasn't perfect, but what the Kartel had from day one is the damn writing skills. Nobody had that kind of skills and the kind of thought process that he had. Everything else he basically refined over time, which happens to anybody in music. But I think Kartel is more adaptable more than anybody else because he's willing to sit up and say, here, You know, I'm take that, I'm gonna twist this and say I can turn it away, and create something new. That's the one thing you have to give him is adaptability. He has adaptability more than anybody else we have seen in the music.
True.
Jamaica YouTube, and you know, said that's one of the things that makes him a GOAT. The GOAT.
YouTube.
To learn to adapt for generations, easily adapt and so on. That's one of the main things that makes you a GOAT.
Yeah. A diamond and a silver. Well, I know. A gold and a silver and make you a GOAT. Yeah? You have to show the platinum records them. Show me platinum them.
You're the only, it's like you're like a cactus out in the park.
Platinum records them. Well, and show me the platinum records them and show me the yeah man, show me them man, show me the Billboard #1 them, show me having the #1 song in the world, right? Show me 49 million monthly listeners, show me songs with over 1.5 billion streams, show me projects with 9 times platinum and them sitting there. Yeah, that's a good conversation, all right? Right, that's right there. Levels to this thing, not what me feel
that's
like.
like a man lay down with and use what Sean Paul did. That with the label is like a man go on a mission and use Viagra, just the boots up and walk around like him famous.
Jaron, don't go to a label argument. Just leave the label argument alone.
Yeah, Michael. Yeah,
Michael. As much as I would like to attack your analogy, you can go on, you win. He's not, cause what you know. If I'm supposed to defend that, you're gonna use one narrative and destroy my whole analogy. So
no, but you know music, Michael. You know music, you know, right?
True.
You know music.
You're right, Emo. You're right, Emo. You're winning,
you know
Emo.
music. Right? No, man, make him continue because as me say, here go on. The more the man them talk, the more them show say, I know music them out there about, brother. I know joke thing. So as me I say, is this now? When not talk about the GOAT argument, show the platinum records them, brother. Show the Billboard #1s, Hot 100 and 200 and them sitting there. Listen me.
But before you go any further, Imo, Scarcha, which is not with the label, 200 million streams hit mostly last month.
The same project where them say flap. Who have a project where remember
200 million.
Same project where them actually say, oh, he did a project after the label and it flop. And which project? None of them have where it reach 200 million streams. So my point is, when it come on to the GOAT conversation, please, me tell you from the beginning, say here go on now, the road black, you know, brother, and it a go stay black. And me know enough man of them feelings and me see it. Well, I know, me see the feelings, brother, but here go on. Facts don't care about your feelings. So when it come on to the GOAT conversation, show me the platinum records, them brother. Show me the Billboard #1 and them sitting there, brother. Show me the billions of streams and them sitting there. Show me.
I can show you, Imhotep. I can show you. So listen to me, Imhotep. I'm gonna make it very snappy. If me want to learn anything about the body part, any form of sickness, whatever, I just go Google search and it gives me knowledge that a doctor, a police, or the government, anybody will know. And we work with it and say it's accurate.
Right?
But why?
You know where you're going, right? Because you said this already. You remember that? No,
it's not everybody on the platform. It comes around every night.
Just hold on, bro. Just hold on, man. As me say, you know, accomplishments make you go to, brother. Now talk about a couple man on YouTube where just learn music 5 years ago, you know, brother. Accomplishment. 20 odd years, Sean Paul run this. Here, 20 odd years, never looking back. And here go on now. Nobody not care about on the label talk, brother. Because at the end of the day, at the end of the day, nobody cares about a label. A man just want to know so you find songs where people like. Because you could have signed to a label from now till the morning. Shensi, I was signed to a label. Which songs you find where the people them like? See Masicka signed there? Which song him find where the people them like, where it can make him commercial? So signing to label doesn't automatically equate to success. So that label argument, brother, that can't make no sense. Because
but one thing, Colin, what about him, Colin, him looks and him pretty ear?
Brother, that's what I'm man. As me saying, brother, let's leave the GOAT argument alone, brother. As me saying, you know free to stay on the feelings and just talk when you want to talk. But musically, there is none we can pass the argument there. Not a single one. I dare them. Remember a long time they 1,000 about it. As a matter of fact, me don't want nobody talk to me about a good argument unless them are going to put them 1,000 forward. Me done with the argument there. Me don't want nobody follow me up with no good argument. Me don't want nobody mention a good argument to me unless them ready with them $1,000. Right, that's something there. So me not there for opinions. Me there for give it facts, bro. Just hold on there. Enough of we there. Because wait there, man. Just wait there. Just wait. Wait there. Let me show you something. All right. This is a Sean Paul, right? This wait no man. Just hold on, man. This is a Sean Paul. Right? This is a Sean Paul. This is a Sean Paul from January. So just wait there. Hold on. I go through something and show you. One, I'm going to talk about major shows. Singapore. 2, Brazil. 3, UBS Arena. 4, this is in Hawaii. 5, Dublin in Ireland. Which who else I go over them place there? I go over them place there.
Ireland.
Hold on, man. 5, Belfast, United Kingdom. 6, right? This place is in Scotland. The name is Aberdeen. Scotland. Who wanna see a dance all go over them place there? Right? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. 48 major shows Sean Paul do. Are we talking about all over Prague, which is in Czechoslovakia, Belgium, United Kingdom, Germany, right? France, North America, South America, all about the place, brother. So we have to just Finland, Morocco, bro. We have to just know so here we go on. We can rewrite history as well too. That's the good thing about it.
And this make we artists a good thing, because what? Sean Paul do 40 odd show and Vybz Kartel teach him and make him know say it's not working harder, it's working smarter. Five show and he makes more than Sean Paul. Doing 45.
Jerry, I'm not follow you with no conversation for you to try to compare no Kartel and no Sean Paul and no conversation, brother. Leave that alone. I'm not engage with that video. I'm telling you already. See me on the ball about say Vendetta tie Alkaline name to Kartel. Don't try tie no Kartel name to Sean Paul because the man them have no issues, brother. Sean Paul do what him do and nobody no pass it yet, bro. And I write this so that day. The man them good, them have no issues. So don't try tie no Kartel name to Sean Paul name. Leagues apart, brother. And it might sound away, but I the truth that leagues apart. Alright?
Yeah, so, but I still
understand. No, we have to understand levels to this thing, bro. So me I say, me not in a Kartel Sean Paul conversation, respectfully.
So Imhotep.
Yeah.
Yeah, what may I say? The man say the label thing push Sean Paul, but Sean Paul must have to do something good for a label take him up. When in at the same time Kartel do music too, so why a label never take up Kartel?
Because Sean Paul is more, in the rims of easily to sell to the people them.
All right, hold on.
Like back there, if you're not brown, you're not working at bank and around customer service.
Jerry, you're babbling now in a Jerry. Hold on, Jerry, you're babbling now, you know. Because here we go. We are not music they are talk about, brother. So here we go. You
say something to you.
That's what you know, chat. You tell we said that Sean Paul songs were more easily digestible. So why Kartel songs weren't easily digestible?
I'm saying Sean Paul, the look like a Puerto Rican mix. And
so, Well, on, bro. Stop with the nonsense, man. Here go on.
Well, I'm asking something on him.
Well, on the ultra, I give you the mic, man. When you hear Charlie, my man, them come say it because in the public interview and some man in America talk about they thought he was a Puerto Rican. Who said that? No, Charlie, man, them has chat that nonsense. I want to come and regurgitate that. Do everybody dance? Well, on, brother. Well, on. What me I say? What I'm saying is when they come on to Sean Paul, right? Yeah, he made his music palatable, so it have that global appeal. It's not Sean Paul's fault. Your artist or whoever don't make the music as that palatable, brother. And guess what? Not try bringing no skin color, because if that was the case, all them brown artists they already have red rat them when I'm bigger than Sean Paul.
Him want enough interview Sean Paul said, pan. I know nobody out of the artist.
No, that's what on the brother, man. As me say, leave the argument alone. All me I say is that me not in a Sean Paul conversation, because as me say, me know Funo Craft. See me own say Vendetta man, them I use Craft, I tie Alkaline name to Cartel. Funo Craft is to try tie Cartel to Sean Paul, and as me say, is worlds apart in terms of.
I'm over your house. I'm in your house. I'm on your platform. Chat. Make we know. Type one if Sean Paul a goat.
Bro, I don't want nobody type no one and try to spam the chat. We don't have to understand. Just wait no man. Man. Wait no. Jerry, turn on your live and tell the people and type 1 or 2 or whatever and spam your chat, bro. I don't want nobody to spam my chat because we don't understand how this thing is running. When one person or multiple person type the same thing, it spam your chat. So just relax yourself, bro. I don't want nobody to try spam my chat, bro. Anybody me see a type, mods, anytime when you see the people that type, delete it. You have to understand things, brother. Algorithm govern this thing. Yeah. That's why when one person type one thing 3 times, it will spam the chat, bro. Just relax, no man. I don't care about public opinion. A facts we are talking about. 1 million people type one in the chat. I'm going to go on the Billboard charts. Me I go RIAA, brother. So that will not have to go around. That's just the truth. We don't care about nobody's feelings, brother. Anyway, still, go to all chance where I say.
Yeah, so the brother talk about the color and them thing, but the last time me check Shabba one black ugly brother, and Shabba did sign major deal. Stitchy, Papa San signed major international deal back in our days. And a brown pretty face man them. I think all Shaggy, I think Virgins, if me not lie, if me remember half of my head, them drop Shaggy and sign Beenie Man. And Shaggy is a brown man, Beenie Man is a black man. So when them try to put the color in this a nonsense them attack. We not say look not help some people, but bro, first you have to have a product.
Bro, bounty killer, cross angry miserable. Remember, Bounty killer real getter you go perceive you. Rugged. Bounty look rugged, brother. Remember good no man. And him sign and what? It worked for him. Cartel, he signed the green sleeves too. He never did work out.
He never work out.
But he did sign too. So this thing where people are come, go and let them on discredit signing. As me say, Shensia is the prettiest and the brownest and weird that carrier in terms of finding one commercial song to sign. So please, the man make sure
that is a non-argument. That's why I don't even argue. It makes
right. Sense. Please don't try to deflect, man.
We have had a plethora of dancehall artists who have signed.
People turn them the whole of them sign big global deal.
That's a non-argument.
Masicka signs the day.
Elephant man, rugged. And the man them still make it, brother. Mad Cabra them and them man there. So this color thing, listen me. Snow came from where? Where snow come from and come drop in farmer and jump
Canada.
When come
Canada.
from?
Canada.
Right. And I want to him. He find it song, brother. Brother, when it come on to music, nobody not care or watch no skin color like that, bro. So nobody bring that in the conversation, brother. Cause if that's the case, when Cartel did a bleach out, he would have gone commercial because of his skin color then. Based on your logic.
About liberty, because every artist would have liked to get signed to a major label. So when you're bringing that in the equation,
don't bring that in, brother, man. As me say, based on film logic, when Cartel a bleach, he would have gone commercial, brother. Leave that alone. And
Imo, we're talking about a man that Billboard have him in the top 100 of the 21st century.
Right, and he's what?
People understand Sean Paul greater than enough of the people them who rate overseas.
Them for know that,
okay.
Man.
Enough of the big artists there. Sean Paul in front.
Watch this now. Watch this now. Burna Boy them bigger than Kartel.
Yeah.
And Burna Boy not bigger than Sean Paul, brother. You have to learn that too. Name the all Afrobeats artists, the Stone Boy, Shatta Wally, Davido them. Davido them bigger than Kartel, you know? Them not bigger than Sean Paul.
But Imhotep, Kartel name bigger than Kartel music, you know.
Absolutely, yes. Yeah, that is the only thing. In name, in brand, bigger than in music. That is the only thing, yeah. You're right.
Yeah, him not have a music. Kartel not have a music them pan in international market. He have a name because he name make news. But he not have a music.
As me say, watch this now. Kartel a great artist, but era if try to bring down other people to put him where him not reach yet. Me can't reason the music, so. Or else here go on. If me any day me go reason the music, so you not see me out here, you know? Yeah, man. That's the reason why here go on now. Me not out here for nobody like me and rate me. Me just out here for way, just start the music as it is and keep it moving. Right? That's something there, brother.
Oh, Mr. Imhotep, you have done it before. Me see one time I reason the music and show Sean Paul streams and say look how much, and then you call out Vybz Kartel say him can't do this and he can't do that.
Yeah, he may never have a million daily streams, and Sean Paul have 8-9 million daily streams. Yeah, you know why? So, yeah, well, I know that was not to belittle. That was to point out the facts between both artists. Where Uno try size up issue say as far as the east is to the west, that's how they are. So that was to point out the details of it. Yeah.
So that's why when we talk about Kartel, when Kartel, him a shape the culture, the genre, the pulling power and all these things. And then me the show say Sean Paul don't have the pulling power. How comes tear down one artist to prop up?
But Jeron, this pulling power argument, we're not
talking nonsense just to big up somebody because I guess I go now. Sean Paul have a bigger pulling power than Kartel musically.
What are you talking about?
Bro, hold on. I want you know why everybody forgot spend 13 years at prison, brother? You really want that? And that you really come out and promote? You talk about pulling power, and everybody need to go prison for spend 13 years, bro.
But Hold on.
Let me say this. What happened with Kartel, right? Kartel have him catalog. Kartel a great artist, right? But here we go on. Don't ever try size up the pulling power with no Kartel and Sean Paul. Don't
make Sean Paul go in a Barclays, go back Barclays in a 3 times in at least 3 months and see how much people turn up. We're still in forward again.
Let's wait on everyone.
Prison don't have nothing to do with him going back to Barclays.
Hold on, brother. Of course, if Sean Paul go spend 13 years at prison, he can do that. No doubt. Easily.
Can't do it.
Jeron, let me ask you this question. Jeron, let me ask that question. Send Kartel goes Kazakhstan. Send him go what the big country they don't Asia name again. Send him down to Asia. Right. Send him some places in Europe. How much people am I gonna pull? Send him go Russia.
Do you know?
Send him go Russia. Question.
Pulling power. You know tag and war. The strongest end.
Jeron, just wait on Jeron, please. Jeron,
that's Polish is virgin.
Jeron, line up $1,000 and debate the argument.
Paul is a world brand virgin. Nobody make go there so the argument.
All I'm saying is that
when they ask for a brand, a world brand.
Everyone just relax now, bro. Bro, man, not the over talking.
Not where everybody go to dancehall. It's when you're able to take the music beyond the core and beyond where the music is. That is when you reach gold level. Bob Marley that.
All right, so watch this now. As me said, just line up, money. NJW Entertainment. Listen me, tell them to do 13 shows in 16 days in England. Or in the arenas them. Tell them to go over Scotland. Tell them to go over Ireland. Tell them to go over Wales. Tell them to go over them place there. Yeah. Do 13 shows in a 16 days.
So
in the UK.
Jerome,
Do that.
So
Do that now.
by the end of this year, we're going to see outside of the UK, USA, we know Germany have a love for dancehall music. So does Holland and France. When we go see outside of them place there, we're going to see the Spain, the Italy, the Azerbaijan, them place there.
Okay, so let me tell you when you see it.
No,
Me
tell me
want
when.
to know if me want to know if a person make 3 times in a Barclay, where them see him the first time and the second time, now the third time and it's still gonna be sold out. If a person make that happen, or just because the man just good with him music and him catalog.
So Jaron, you think
people want Vybz Kartel.
So what are people who have never, you know that there's an entire generation that has never seen him perform?
Never.
Entire generation?
Yes, that has never seen him perform.
In New York.
Yeah, we're talking like in America. And even the UK.
People that were like
Germany.
People that were like 7, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12 years old when he went away. We've never seen him perform.
So when Alkaline went to the O2 Arena, Prison make him did sold it out.
Well on, man. Well on, bro. Sean Paul sold out that arena the next day.
Are you seeing Sean Paul?
Are
you seeing Sean Paul
making the sell out?
Are you seeing Sean Paul shows? Are you seeing the crowd that Sean Paul shows them? The whole for white people them?
And it says Sean Paul shows or it's a collaboration.
Yes, it's Sean Paul shows. His tours. Are you seeing the shows?
That's a problem, you know, because guess what?
You don't know a team tour.
Ask Jerry how much tour Sean Paul have from the year start. Well, what is he going to say? Not have a clue. Don't know. Just
if me no follow Christian music, me not gonna know where Kirk Franklin go or perform because that's not.
Just wait, man. See crowd there. See, you see crowd there.
And you see everybody right? Here.
See crowd there.
Calm down, man, and stop while I can want to play that, man.
Guess what going on?
The joke business.
The joke argument. No care what to do a cartel of the boat.
Jerry one, hold on, Jerry one. Because here go on now. Me like when you use the analogy there. If you don't know about something, don't talk about it then. Yeah, so if you don't know what Sean Paul do, don't talk about him. Simple as that. And as me say, that little craft there where Vendetta man they use and tie Alkaline to Kartel. You can't do that with Sean Paul because first thing first, they are not rivals and they have no personal issues. Uno and Alkaline have something personal. Uno keep it there so make them tie Alkaline to Kartel, right? Kartel and Sean Paul, good, they have no issues. And as me I say, uno are going to see the man they meet up and laugh and talk.
Yeah. I never see them happy because Kartel are the goat. And you need to face it.
But wait there. Guys, I stand corrected. Wasn't it Matsu say when him tell Kartel say him the goat and Kartel tell him say Sean Paul him and them and they do it big?
But Imhotep.
Yeah, him and name Matsu.
Kartel go on the interview. I think at 97 interview. Kartel make sure go on and tell us say him can compare, him can play a number game with Sean Paul. But if we put him in the street of Jamaica, people will see him over Sean Paul. So he might tell us say fit where Sean Paul think there, team thing no then nowhere near this. Only in a Jamaica can compare himself with Sean Paul.
Right. In a Jamaica. The thing is, last night Jeremy, let's relax now, bro. Yesterday was the 12th, right? Yeah, today is the 13th. Sean Paul was in Prague. That is in Czechoslovakia, the Czech Republic, Prague.
Tomorrow man is Switzerland.
Them name enough how we can't even pronounce because we don't even know which spot that day. When you hear about Prague,
what you're trying to tell us is that the labor will push their music, I say their music, they own it. They will push the music anywhere in the world, and that's all Sean Paul need to do now is follow up because what? Their music, the labor are pushing music on every earwaves all over. So all he just need to do is just show up and represent and say, am I music that I play now? And then that's why people turn out.
No, I'm sorry. Nobody, let me tell you something. First thing first, right? good music, I got always stand the test of time. That's why Sean Paul, if you look on the reggae billboard, if me pull up the reggae billboard now, right? You know where you're going to see? Sean Paul have 2 projects up there, right? Yeah, and guess what now? Those projects were done over what? 20
So
years ago.
you're saying watch me whip, watch me nene. Is that a good music?
No, I'm sorry.
The song "Watch Me Whip, Watch Me Nene." Is that a good music?
I don't understand that argument. I will play music, man. I would that man. I kick you off of the platform, you know, bro. Don't tell me already say you know mute in the background and something. Hold on, Jerry one. Are you playing music, bro? Let me see. Is it Jerry one or Ultra play music, bro?
No, it's not me. It's not me. No, it's not me. It's not me.
Mute the mic for a second, the Ultra, because as me say, tell the man them all the while, brother, I have to be mindful with the background. And the
Yo, I never mean my background silent as a mouse.
All right. So who was that now? Facts Are Feelings, Jamaica YouTube, King Bar, are them ones that there.
Man, King Bar, mic mute from all
My
the time.
mic muted, I'm just unmuted.
All right. So you look like the one, Jerry one.
Listen, me, man. This argument, stop it.
No, man.
Stop size up with Sean Paul. Go sit down. Go sit down. It's a factual argument. We no go sit down. The stupidity we're talking about, whatever. White Virgin Sean Paul has been doing this year in, year out. Festivals, own shows, tours. He has been doing it right across the world. We no stop it.
No, but
stop it.
Well, I know the man them only a show.
Dumb argument, man.
Man, them only a show say artists worshiping them what they deal with, brother. They know what to no music. Me telling all the time, you know. They are not out here for no music. It's artists worshiping and massaging the artist and ego, brother. All right, that's it there. Yeah,
Jamaica
man.
YouTube, me tell you something. Me no bias. Right now, me tell you the truth.
No, Jaron, I first slide at me, you tell nobody. Nobody.
No, me say right now. I said right now, me no bias. And me go, your Imhotep can't stop me. Right now, if we there one wedding and them call me up and say, if you give a speech, may call you out, and the first thing may say, Kartel, I go. I just saw me stay. Me go always bring up a topic until you guys warm up to me and believe that, what I'm saying is the truth. I don't just denounce and say, Kartel are really good.
The facts don't support the argument, though.
Just wait. One thing, the facts can't change and the truth can't change, Listen me, you can tell a lie 1,000,000 times, it will not become the truth. Even though in a propaganda teaching there, the Germany that the man said, tell a lie 1,000,000 times, it becomes the truth. But telling a lie 1,000,000 times to me, it can't change the truth. You get what I say? Yeah. So all right, so that there. I'm sorry, T-Money, just 1 second, I'm a general, because say you drop a super chat and I never respond it. I'm sorry. So why Sean Paul not the one setting the arena history? Vybz Kartel setting it. Vybz Kartel they over North America and over him there North America and him there over Europe as some shows. But Sean Paul do that day in, day out, year in, year out, right? When Kartel was behind bars 13 years, Sean Paul and Shaggy them do that, brother.
But Imo, here are the difference. Here are the difference that people don't understand. This is a man 20 odd years later still doing this, This is what he has been doing year after year after year after year after year after year after year. People must understand that. And I know him start do it. He might do it long time. And still I do it. Come on, man. Let us not go down that road.
No, as we say, Jamaica YouTube, this is them man approve every day. Say them not out of music, and at the end of the day, as me say, they not care about no truth or nothing like that. So that's fine. We just want to know what's here going now. The truth is something that can't go around, brother. Me can't tell you that that's straight up.
Imo, the only reason why you're right, Imo, the only reason why I say you're right originally, it's because any artist where you ask in our music business, if they want $1 billion or they want a big influence, everybody choosing a check. Hands down, such man have more influence. Vybz Kartel, to be exact. But
Well,
Sean Paul literally zero the business. What Sean Paul are doing, it's almost like a cheat code. Like if you have a code for a game and it will give you something extra to make you beat. Cause all of the new artists them aspire to just do 1 year of what Sean Paul has been doing maybe for the last 20. Let's keep it real. Them just want that one run. They like to get a break where the whole of foreigner sing them song and white people love their music and their music are playing at airport and them have a couple of host music and them like he's been doing that for so long, bro. It's not even close. Like really, real talk. And it's just because, Imo, that's what I try to tell you. There's a major disconnect because him not like hardcore dancehall. Why people don't really acknowledge the greatness of what the man I do. But the man
Michael,
bring the thing on a level, bro. The man bring a thing on a level where no hardcore artists know what this is.
Michael, I ask you a question. Do you think that the average hardcore dancehall fan actually understand music outside of our diaspora?
No, because
Okay, good.
because all right, for instance, you're not gonna understand how fast snow melt until you hold it in your hand. Come on, bro. Be fair to people. At the same time, a lot of people were in our culture.
No man, it's not a disrespecting of Michael.
Yeah.
Get me now.
Okay.
It's just ignorance. You understand?
It's true, but it's a harsh reality, bro. It's a harsh reality.
It's just ignorance. Yeah.
Yeah, because watch your YouTube. YouTube, one thing, you see when you had at Jamaica, bro, it send you places. So it tend to be, if you're not at a yard to some people, you is no one. You get what I say, G?
No man, I get it in Michael. But I say that people not understanding. People not understanding the levels.
The thing about that argument, right? I mean, I say a couple of ones and one there once that thing. Is this now? Every artist in Jamaica, when them decide to go do music, their objective is to take the music as far as possible. Just like Bob Marley, them and them ones there. Them always try to emulate them ones there. They say, Shabba Ranks me want big. Kartel always admired Shabba Ranks. Kartel admired Buju Banton in terms of their musical accomplishments, right? Yeah. So every artist, their objective is say, I want to take my music beyond the core base market. So when I say now is this now, the bigger impact, yes, it might not be in as a matter of fact, Sean Paul, right? Sean Paul, in a dancehall wise and even North America, right? The only place Kartel will be more dominant than Sean Paul, I want to say, is in Jamaica. Because in a North America, Sean Paul music, right, is more impactful than Vybz Kartel. In the UK, Sean Paul music is more impactful than Vybz Kartel. Because Vybz Kartel is more within the core. In Europe, Sean Paul music is more impactful than Vybz Kartel. Go over Africa, Sean Paul music is more impactful. Go to every continent, brother. South America, the man go reggaeton and tear that down. Reggaeton, a new genre. The man go EDM. When EDM and them kind of music there, 2011, 2012, 13, I dominate the place. Sean Paul go over there and dominate that too. Different genres. We're not talking about dancehall alone. Sean Paul go reggae. Him and Sasha tear down the place. Sean Paul do dancehall. Sean Paul do reggaeton. Tear down the place. Sean Paul do EDM. Tear down the place. Sean Paul do different genres. Tear down the place, brother. A one genre alone Kartel do, bro. And him still not do what Sean Paul do. So you can't compare Sean Paul with Vybz Kartel. Don't do that. Because you know why when you do that, egos will get bruised because we are talking about the music. Make JJ say a quick thing there.
Yeah, man. Night, everybody. So I have two questions for Imhotep. Right? The show that you just showed with Sean Paul, is it his show or a festival or someone else's show he was booked for? That a one. Two, the next one is,
it's a festival.
Is a festival?
Yes.
Okay. So I understand why you're showing it as if it is Sean Paul show or him pull out them crowd. No, man, I just ask the next question and then jump off.
Hold on, bro. We can't walk, man. So hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Kartel was at the Wireless Festival, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kartel was at St. Kitts Music Festival, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kartel was at Barbados, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So Cartel has been other places too, right? So that no matter.
No, man.
Well, I know. All I'm
Mhm.
showing is Sean Paul has been doing this. Festivals, his own shows. I can go back the list I brought up. Yeah, just ask me about the list when I show. With the shows,
Mhm.
46 shows. Ask me about that list. Because guess what? I can show you the shows where him, the UK tour, 13 shows in 16 days. Selling
Are
out
those
arenas in the UK.
were those in arenas, all arenas?
Yes. No, hold on, brother. All I'm saying is there were arenas. Me not say all them are arena, but me I say there were arenas in the UK that he was selling out. Yes. But the point is, me bring it up and show you say Sean Paul has been doing this year in, year out. Festivals, fit him tour them, right? Him and the next person tour, all them something there, year in, year out. That's the whole point. But go ahead with the
All
next.
right. Yeah, man. So just to follow up on that question and your response. So the member, the context matters. The argument was around pulling power and solo shows. And you pull up a festival to show that Sean Paul is doing it. Me not agree with that. But anyway, move on to the next question.
No, man, hold on. They can't move on so fast. Because
We not allow me for just ask the next question.
No, that's hold on now. Because you're trying to correct me. So let me just respond. When I brought that up, is the GOAT argument that have nothing to do with no shows. Me said Sean Paul I do this year in, year out. That's all about the GOAT conversation. When Jerry wants to say it, I bring it up to show say Sean Paul has been doing this year in, year out.
Yeah, but he's not the only one been doing festivals year in, year out.
Hold on, bro.
Are you saying that Sean Paul is not filling arenas by himself?
Right.
That's what you're saying?
Well, no. Listen what I'm saying.
Do you follow Sean Paul?
Hold on. That I move to the next question, when I go ask. You understand? So you'll probably get the answer in that question. So the next question is, are you discrediting Live Nation, who came out with a statement saying that Vybz Kartel is the first Jamaican Caribbean artist to ever headline solo full out the O2 Arena back to back and do a UK arena tour? Are you discrediting Live Nation?
So
Live Nation said that
Hold on there. What does that have to do with the conversation? Hold on now.
No, man, what you hold on? The man said Kartel did.
No, but you say Sean Paul has been doing it.
No.
And I'm saying, why did Live Nation came out and said that?
That's calm down now. Well, let me ask a question.
No, what you meant if the man says something that is factually incorrect?
All right.
What did I say was incorrect?
Bro, just relax,
bro.
bro.
UK arena tour.
He must take me relax, why you keep on saying me relax? Me relax.
Hold on, brother. Just hold on, no, man. I hate how we there. Just hold on. Jamaica YouTube, say what you say so everybody can hear.
No, man, it's a very simple question. He said he did a UK arena tour. What UK arena tour did Kartel do?
No. Listen what I said. I said Live Nation came out, right, with a statement after Vybz Kartel sold out the O2 Arena back to back in UK, and said that he is the only Jamaican Caribbean artist to have ever done that. Why didn't they, if Sean Paul was the one been doing it, why didn't they say Sean Paul did it before?
No, but hold on. So because Sean Paul didn't sell out the O2 Arena back to back, what does that mean?
All right, Sean Paul ever perform in the O2 Arena?
I'm sorry?
Has Sean Paul ever performed? Has Sean Paul ever done a show in the O2 Arena?
Family, do you know that the UK tour that he did? Are you familiar with his UK tour that he did a couple months ago?
I ask a question still not answer. You ask me a question with a question.
Hold on now. Let me tell you why it's neither here nor there. Because you are.
Why it's not either near? Why is either near than there? Come on, man.
Let me tell you why. You are using Kartel selling out O2 Arena back to back to say that he's bigger than Sean Paul where in the UK?
No, to say that he's pulling power.
That's fine. That's
Sean Paul cannot match Kartel pulling power. That's all I'm saying. Sean Paul cannot match Kartel pulling power nowhere at all. So I'm asking you.
That's a ridiculous statement.
Bro, just relax now, brother.
And incorrect.
Just hold on, brother. Because I'm not talking from feelings, you know. Hear me, I say, bro. If Live Nation says it, that's fine. Me not gonna argue with them. But what does that prove? Whereas it comes to Sean Paul and Cartel, what does that prove? That prove what as it relates to the Sean Paul Cartel conversation? Where that prove? Yeah, that's all. All right, unmute your mic and just answer that. Where that prove as it relates to the Sean Paul and Cartel conversation? So Cartel's doing the O2 Arena back to back. That's fine, cool. Where that prove with the Sean Paul Cartel conversation? Yeah, me just want to understand that.
No, just answer no. Yes or no.
No, I said that's fine. I will listen. Me Live Nation say that's okay.
We finish about the Live Nation thing. You know, I'm asking a different question. I'm saying, has Sean Paul ever done a show in the O2 Arena ever?
In the O2 Arena?
Yes.
I think so, but don't quote me.
All right. You think so?
Yeah.
Did he? Has he done it?
The arena that Alkaline did his show. Yes, so Sean Paul did that the next day.
That's a different arena. It's not the O2 Arena.
That's fine, bro. Me not argue that.
Yeah, but may I say, has Sean Paul ever done a show in the O2 Arena?
Listen,
but may I ask, if you understand what that means?
Hold on, no. I'm not 100% sure, but may I ask you what that prove?
What it prove?
Conversation.
I'm getting at, if him do a show in the O2 Arena, right? By himself or solo or headline, right? And him do something spectacular as what Cartel did. You would have heard about it. Over the years, he has been doing it, as you said. You would have heard about it. Sean Paul has not done anything spectacular. Why Live Nation never come out and say nothing spectacular about Sean Paul? A Live Nation control most of them something, you know.
You know what I mean? Cartel show, right? Cartel tour, right?
Bro, just wait and relax, man. Cause
you know that they're like right?
Just wait, man. Cause I know when you feel like foolishness. Just wait, no, man. Cause I say them feelings argument. I mean, I depend that, you know, because feelings can't change the facts, right? And the argument is who bigger. So talking about one arena. I want to know what Sean Paul do 40,000 in South America. Bro, we don't have a clue. No, wait there. Hold on. Go ahead, Jamaica YouTube and make a point.
No, but I'm saying that the man is saying Live Nation, like Live Nation is an independent organization.
Exactly.
You're the one involved in his tour. You never know that.
But even Sean Paul and Live Nation is working now.
But Sean Paul just had a UK tour a few months ago.
13 shows.
When go Scotland and all over.
13 shows in 16 days, right? 13 shows in 16 days. 13 shows in 16 days in Ireland, in Wales, Scotland. Yeah, man. Show with that, no, man. All right, this or that there. Show with that.
All right, Imhotep, so let me show you. The thing is that just like how Cartel did forward and tell the promoter said, if you can't afford Cartel, leave it alone. Sean Paul do 13 shows in 16 days and then maybe they collect 45,000 or whatever.
Nobody cares about that. I'm sorry. Hold on, man. Hold on, brother. Bro, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this because I don't care if I $1 or $1 million. I really don't care about the argument. The argument is, brother, that's Walano. I don't care about that argument. I really don't. I'm not here to pocket watch. So I care zero about that. Because as me say again, well on, brother, this is Sean Paul 891 major concerts. You know, want me repeat it again? 891 major concerts. And I can click on this right now and show you all of the major concerts. This is Sean Paul. All right? 891. Well, I know, been to over 120 countries in the world. Let me just make that very clear.
So what I'm saying now is that no matter what you say and do,
Hold on. This is Vybz Kartel, 26 major concerts. 26. in comparison to 891. I don't know, I wanna go on like wanna come size up musically.
All right, remember,
bro, here we go on.
Me just start.
Brother man, as we say, man, in the feelings, I don't in the feelings, reasoning, all me I said, at 26 major concert Kartel have, Sean Paul have 891, and if me go Shaggy at 1,300 and demand them have. So as me I said, brother, bro, just make Kartel go on the way I do. But
right, so Imhotep, question.
Just make
yeah, but you have to give people a chance to respond to it.
Hold on a second. Imhotep, remember, whatever it is, we present the argument and we iron it out and see if it makes sense. That's still the main rule of your platform. All I'm saying is that we all know if Vybz Kartel was charging what Sean Paul is charging, one it more shows would be booking every week. One it more promoter would be booking him. They just can't afford.
You start break up now, you know, because you're going now. Clearly, the service, I said, the bother with the nonsense talk because you're going now. We're not going down the hypothetical road and say the what ifs. We're not going the what ifs, brother. We're not reason.
All right. I have two questions for you again.
No. Just ask one because other people there want to say a thing.
All right. So you just pull up, say Sean Paul did 890 something major shows. Are those all major shows? And what's Sean Paul's gross on his tours?
Bro,
what is Sean Paul's gross on his tours?
My general. Yeah, you have to ask Sean Paul that. You ask me that, bro.
No, but you pull up Sean Paul's stuff, so you me have to ask. You are debate Sean Paul.
No.
Are you a debate Sean Paul versus Vybz Kartel?
You ask me a question and here you go now. This argument is not about Sean Paul or Vybz Kartel pocket or money.
It is. No, we're not talking about the money.
Hold on, brother, man. Just hold on, brother, man. Just relax now. The argument.
Relax, you know.
You can't relax and maintain decorum, brother. If you overtalk me, you know, relax. When me I say, this argument is not about the man, them money or them pocket, right? Because me not there if you argue about no man money or pocket, me no reason so. Me reason about the music and the musical accomplishments. So me not there to talk about over pocket, brother. Because you know why? Let me tell you something. It's not even 8 months good. What on it? Jamaica YouTube. All right. Unmute them right there because I want to say something to you, right? For sure you all the money reason. It's not even 8 months good Kartel they are road. And Sean Paul do over 891 shows. Worldwide, globally. I don't really want to come talk about who make more money. So I don't really feel like say Kartel make more money than Sean Paul.
I don't think.
One let them money are reason with them brain, brother.
That's not the road that you want to go down.
You don't want to go down this, bro. You know what?
All right, you want me to answer that? Can I answer that?
Hold on, man. No, respectfully, me don't want to hear that, brother.
You
don't want to hear what? You ask a question and me want to answer.
No, I made a statement. I am saying.
You made a
statement. 891 concerts, and you want to put 26 major concerts, and Kartel had do majority of them since the year start, and compare that to what I know 20 odd years. What I know,
then he must suppose.
Hold on, man. Even the 13 years Kartel was behind bars. The amount of shows where Sean Paul do on them things, brother. Right? Please, me not there for watch the man money or pocket. Right? I don't reason about man by car or man by house, brother. I mean, I reason about them topics there. I reason about the musical accomplishments. I'm not going there, so it don't make no sense to go there, so.
Yeah, but you just did.
No.
Just I am saying,
I mentioned 891 concerts, brother. As me say, me not watching the man in pocket because it's irrelevant to this conversation. Totally irrelevant.
You can answer your question now. What if Matele say? What if Matele say? What if Matele say? You are wrong. Vybz Kartel make more money than Sean Paul in the 1 year when I'm out than Sean Paul do many years ago. The money where Sean Paul charge,
I think
it's nowhere near to what Kartel charge.
This is a dance man conversation. I think
we can't even reason, brother. Bro, watch this now. Bro, when go over the Gaza and go chat them fuck with them, brother. Me can't entertain them with nonsense, you know, brother. Go over the Gaza platform, them when you can't chat them nonsense. Them. Me can't deal with that. My platform different. People want to hear sensible reasoning. Facts or feelings, you can just go through them here, I say. You can reason so better.
You know, me I listen the reason of feelings reasoning and not really music reasoning them reasoning. Yeah. So me gonna listen until the pass over the Sean Paul and Kartel thing. Yeah.
Well, Michael, I can ask that question. You agree with that statement there?
Brother, I laugh a while ago. I wipe the tears out of my face. Yo,
just chat some.
Bro,
the man said, you know what? The money don't understand money, no, Michael. You know that? You know
no,
the
but bro,
understand money.
sometimes we have to be careful what I say because it make we look away where maybe we are better people than
look fool.
Where we look. You know, so but that's like past ignorant, bro. Me laugh your fuck, bro. Me can't
No, listen.
that even almost make sense, bro.
In defense of what the guy said many years ago, after 3 it could be many. So
hold on now, please, Daron, pass us with that, all right? We not have time for deal with that. When man chat rubbish, brother. I have an idea too. Oh, you compare 26 concert to 891. Sean Paul a global star, brother. Sean Paul is a global star.
First of all, you cannot pay Sean Paul chicken feed money. That's the first thing.
Bro, I want
Sean Paul does not wear Marcinite diamonds and those things, bro. Sean Paul rich a long time. Let's put some respect on that.
Bro, me know. That's what I said, bro. Me not care about for watch no man pocket, brother. That's why me not deal with them low IQ reasoning there. But who I make more money?
Matter of fact, Michael, Sean Paul in the category of wealth, you know. Wealth, generational wealth. We're talking real wealth.
You get and the last week that him entered at the park the long time, bro. If you know what I go, you know what I mean? To me, you know, I'll be honest with you. You see, from Sean Paul did a song there with Beyonce, him going a lane where never he went, it never looked back. You see, from the Baby Boy, you say that song there with Beyonce. You see, from the Dog Drop that song there, bro. Him start to make some different type of song, bro.
Yeah, but remember saying him did have just give me the light before that.
True, but you know that a more hardcore our thing. But what me I try to say, Sean Paul basically cracked the code, bro.
Right.
You see the gear where him in a charge, him crack the code, him just a zero the game all the time. The man are going to some place to perform when me can't pronounce properly. Come on, bro. Stop it.
No, the problem is, as Claudia Williams make a great point. The problem is Sean Paul, the humble brother, a bossy. If the man is bossy, listen me, people have to humble themselves. I don't know joke thing. If Sean Paul is bossy, and say all when he did the BBC one extra interview, and the DJ asked him why dancehall king, and he must say dancehall king or whatever. Brother, any of the man did say, who do it like me? Tell them to step forward. Everybody would have silent, brother. I don't know joke thing. All right, make something there. Make hold on. Your name change, Boo Boo?
No, it's still Boo Boo.
Okay, but it's a different name, still, is it?
Yeah, it's my first and last name.
Okay. No, yeah, I say you change it from Boo Boo. It used to be Boo Boo that was there.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why it's clicking in like that. I'll have to change it. But that's my first and last name.
When you're logging in, you just have to change it to your Boo Boo so that it shows up with your original name.
Okay, right. Thank you.
All right, go ahead, Boo Boo. Let me hear you say, and then SD can say a thing after.
I've said before that Sean Paul is not a hardcore dancehall artist, and maybe that's why he's not given the dues in the minds of Jamaicans, you know? That's my little 2 cents on that. But I really wanted to talk about the whole bands thing just for a second. Is it okay?
Yeah, but no problem.
Okay, so when Vybz performed at some fest, right? Even I said he could have worn a suit, seeing that it was his occasion. However, the visuals with the graffiti and the tracksuit with the Jamaican colors gave a vibe of like being in a dance. And for me, that kind of confirmed that he preferred to use the tracks instead of bands as a strategy to kind of simulate to the international audience that feel of being on the ground, as well as if you're at a dance. So that's just my perception. It's my perception. It's not Vybz perception. It's just when I look at things in its entirety and him not shifting to bands, I just feel as though he just, seeing that he has that international look, he just wants to remain where it is. And for those who are unable to travel to Jamaica, they get a real sense of that grimy kind of, no perfection dance hall feel.
Right. Yeah, realest thing, me now argue against that. Say, Beyonce play cartel music or whatever. Nobody's arguing that, brother. You get what I say? The same thing with Sean Paul too. That's true. Yeah, Rihanna and all them. When Rihanna forward at Jamaica, she and Sean Paul link up, brother, and do music. I saw someone type in the chat earlier about Sean Paul. Sean Paul hit song them there from the year or whatever. Sean Paul have hit songs from the year start. Sean Paul and Tyler Push to Start remix. He have a hit song there, so he have a next hit song with an artist named INNA. I think that's how it's spelled. But as I say, these people don't do no research. Them just yap, and some man just talk some things and we just regurgitate it.
But Imo, you know what's crazy to me, G? Short-winded, quick and fast. Them songs that the man dropped this year were it's more successful than any dancehall song will come out this year. Like, you could tap his songs probably sold more than Shake It to the Max. And that's the most viral dancehall song for the whole year. So like that's what people have to understand. There's levels to everything, bro. Everybody is not Jordan. Nothing is wrong with saying you really like Kobe or you really like this one. But everybody can't be Jordan, bro. We have to just give respect where it due. You know, we can't say because the man are cool here, the man are this or the man are that. We are talking about music. The man represent Jamaica. The man is Jamaican.
Tell us in general. No for them people out there, as me say, them no, they have no music or no factual conversation. Everybody want prove who are who is Vybz Kartel #1 fanatic. Yeah, that everybody are try prove. I mean, them go so extreme more time to prove it, right? Them suspend all logic and reason. Them not care about no facts, no details, nothing at all. Them just say, yeah, what them also want prove, say them are the #1 fanatic. You get what I say? Yeah.
Emotech, is it possible that you can critique what I just said? Because if I'm off, I don't mind the constructive criticism. Like, do you think that he just kind of wants to remain internationally with, instead of bands with tracks?
All right.
Because
So,
I see when I even when I travel to Jamaica and I go to Uptown Mondays and things like that. I mean, you see quite a few Caucasians like really starting to see them in the last 2 years. Not everyone's able to travel like that. So I just feel like he's putting it out there, like,
all right, let me say a quick thing. As they would say, if it's not broken, don't fix it, right? And Vybz Kartel and Chrome them have that chemistry there with the tracks or they playing the rhythm and him sing over it and things like that. Them have that chemistry there because Chrome understand him and them have the set and know say this is a song, that song, the girl segment, bad man segment, party segment, money segment. So that chemistry there is there. And as them say, if it's not broken, don't fix it. So I think that is a safer approach. If it's a year ago now, good chemistry is there. It'll work. So we're not gonna fix it. But the thing is that Vybz Kartel, the king of dancehall, that one. And if you look at all of his peers around him, they're actually doing the live music as well. So it is no doubt that people will be saying, all right, why isn't he using a band? Because using a band is not a regression. Using a band is actually raising the bar.
Yeah, I get that. I completely get that. But I'm just saying that now that he's out and he's actually traveling, I mean, he could he actually had his own set at some fest, right? So it's not like he used the same stage that everybody else used, and he put in work in order to design his own set. So I'm sure you remember how that set looked, right? Which was like a lot of graffiti. He's taking you back into like on the ground, like, in the ghettos, the side streets. That was the feel that I got when I was watching it, along with his dress. It was like he could have put on a suit like he initially did when he came out. But he chose to, represent the colors, which I even heard Jamaicans saying, you know, he should have wore a suit. I even thought he should have wore a suit, but he was giving that feed of, you know, we're in a dance right now. That was the feeling I got, and quite a few people who watched it with me. It's like you kind of had to feel like he was at a dance and not at, say, a show. So I think that for me, my meds is that that's the same way that he's transcending to the international market. Like, you know, the tracks, everyone's doing it, and he's gonna, you know, stand 10 toes down. And that feel of that kind of grimy, kind of a hit and miss, perfection. I'm sure he's aiming for perfection in certain ways, but it's like that tracks gives you a real sense of like you're in a dance, like you're partying in a dance. That was the feeling that a few of us had when we were watching it, because he could have done a lot of things with his stage, but he chose specifically that. So that's why I was saying, is it possible it could be a strategy that he's using, you know, to the world? Like, I'm just going to keep it the way it is because this is how I know it, even though he can play on bands.
I said before, you know, it's that chemistry with him and you know, the DJ and things like that, and they're just utilizing that right now. Of course, there will be shows, boo boo, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Next year, if them book Cartel to Summer Jam, right? Yeah, I mean, Summer Jam, everybody down there use bands, a live music audience. I don't have Germany that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, reggae Summer Jam.
But
yeah,
I also think he will switch
and
it
them
up.
kind of fuse it in a Summer Jam thing where them bring in the Afrobeats artists, them bring in all kind of artists. But the thing is that when it comes down to our dancehall and reggae artists at these type of events, yeah, it's his bands them use. So here we go now. This type of audience is a live music audience. It's a live music audience. So here we go now. Certain places, yeah, Cartel, if you go certain places, even certain places like California, right? A live music audience, them. So here we go now. You have certain audience where it's a live music oriented audience. So an artist have to know so them can read the room. And that's why I don't think anyone is arguing, or well, me personally not argue about using the bands here and there and everywhere. I'm just saying there are some places where here I know the live music, that's the type of audience and the type of demographic. All right.
And I think that eventually he'll switch it up, because at some point the novelty will kind of wear off. Yes, they'll want to see him, but then I feel as though he will transcend into that when he's ready. I think because there's so much conversation in regards to bands.
Right.
He's just like any artist, you double down to show, you know what, I'm going to step outside that box and do something a little differently. That's what I'm thinking his mindset's at this point.
Right. All right. Let me make SD say a quick thing. The SD, you can go through, you know.
Yeah, man, bless up to the man, the
Big up.
Yeah, the brother me call in earlier about you cut him off, right?
Yeah, man, I can't do them on the reasoning, brother.
Because you know, but they are listening to you, you know, me always, because sometimes I'm about to call in, because I can't take the madness of the man, them, you know, I don't know, I can't really fathom this for the youth, them, where set them into music and love music, and over the 13 years, Vybz Kartel locked up.
Whose background is that? Hold on there. Let me see. Hold on. Is that USD? You there?
Yeah, man, there, man, I don't mean that.
Yeah, okay. All right. Before make us say a quick thing, I know you start a thing. Enough of them man when you see a call and a chat them fuck here, brother. People send them. I mean, know some people send them, brother. You get me? I say because them swear so them can win the argument, and them egos are always get bruised. So them are always resort to all kind of foolishness, you know, money and who make more money. Man, I got chat this nonsense. So nobody not care about that. That's not the argument. But go ahead and make your point, SD.
Yeah, man, so them love music, and for the 13 years, them not do no sort of research. Them not hear nothing about Sean Paul. Them not hear where Sean Paul are going with that nothing. As Vybz Kartel come out, them have all these things to say. Vybz Kartel come and do a show for 2 or 4 show or something for $1 million, brother. You what the hell? Which right person can compare that with Sean Paul?
Then that's a circle frightened Friday man, them man. Better the woman them come with a reasoning, them man. The man no here come with them reasoning.
I just want to add this, Imo. Sean Paul Ginger was 33 on the Billboard rhythmic airplay chart, where Cardi B is at number 1.
Girl, you got me wrapped around your finger.
Sean
I
Paul
see
sang
like
them.
a ginger.
Sean Paul sang them where people in a corner rate and mash up the world. No careful, brethren.
Girl,
They can't
you
beat
got
numbers.
me. Girl, you got me wrapped around your finger, spicy like a ginger.
No
Them
man, but the other one the chart too, the one with him and the girl, man. That song they a big song, you know, man.
them not have a clue where Sean Paul
Yeah,
do.
no
As
man,
me
no
say,
man. Of course, Michael. But you understand? What may I try to tell people for people
Yeah,
to
true.
understand? People don't understand. Them a chat. They don't understand.
you
Music.
got
Just
them a
nice.
talk.
Them a make up.
Nonsense. Pure
Nice.
nonsense.
Them a make up.
Because here going, as me say, you know, me know when them leader and them shepherd them send them, you know, because me know, you know. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. But as me say, me don't tell them already, said them I got always on them feelings with a conversation because first thing first, Vybz Kartel, respectfully, is not bigger than Beenie Man. It's not bigger than Shaggy. So I want to reach try size up with Sean Paul. You know, have to pass Beenie Man and Shaggy first. You have to pass them man the first. You have to pass Shabba Ranks them first, brother. You have to pass Shabba Ranks them and Beenie Man and Shaggy them and them and then. You know.
Him the pass Shaggy, but I think it's up for debate. I'll say him pass Beanie. Because he took his title. He took his title.
No, well I know. Remember accomplishment argument, this you know. Who bigger than accomplishment argument?
No, go down the road there with him.
No, I'm just saying who bigger than. No,
you got that. You got that, Jeez. You got that.
All right. So here go on now. Make Kid Chronic say a quick thing. Then I try to get it around fast enough, people. So don't worry on yourself.
Hey, Monte, where are they in my G?
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, you know.
Yeah, big up yourself, you know, my general. You know the thing. Go. My forward and my that here something where the lady, Boo Boo, what should I say? Boo Vybz Kartel. I understand fully what she has saying. I understand her perception. I understand the vision, you know, with the graffiti, the street dance type of vibe and everything. I get what she has said totally. But Boo Boo, what me want to say to you is that Vybz Kartel has numerous amount of chances to perform with a bands. It's not just some fest. It's not just the crowning. It's not just, oh, yo, put on a suit, da 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 da. You know what I mean? Him have body part chances to do that. And is him say it himself, you know what I mean? It's a weak point for him, so him does not go there. And as Imhotep say, when a broken for them now go try to fix it. Even though you have what if people are say, yo, we need to see this man specifically the quote unquote king of dancehall for perform on a bands. So them now go try to fix that because as Imhotep say, it'll work for him, even though you have people that say, yo, you know? So me just did want, because me hear you constantly, I bring up that point there. And me just did want to talk on that. Say it's not just Sunfest where him no perform on a bands.
Yeah, I understand
Yeah.
that. And I
Yeah,
get
and even
what you're saying, but I'm just when I said that,
uh-huh.
I could be completely off. Like his vocals may not necessarily be the best, and he's definitely stated that, you know, bands is not his strength, and I get that, but I'm saying he's also watching, and he's not a man that necessarily, because I've been following Vybz from the beginning.
Yeah.
And he's not a man that necessarily confirms and conforms to people. So the more that we're talking about this bands thing, he's going to do it when he's good and ready. That's my point. And yeah, he's had many opportunities to demonstrate, but he's definitely doubled down. And he's decided he's going to, you know, take his road and his journey. That's all I'm saying. But I completely respect what you're saying.
But there's one thing I want to disagree with you with. Kartel's vocals are back.
Better than when he first came out. True.
Kartel now, the vocal, because I don't think we're not going to get the Kartel voice of 2010, 2011. We're not going to get back. The vocals know that this is what Kartel is. And it's strong. Because I saw that, is it Baltimore? That man, Kartel vocal strength and everything and range is back.
I agree with you.
It's back there.
I agree with you. Well, he's put time into his body, as you can see. When he first came out, how he looked compared to now. Definitely he's working on himself. I don't know if the drinking and
So,
smoking is
no,
necessarily going to help,
I'm just saying to
but
persons
he
that
has
don't expect the voice of 15, 12,
absolutely
13
not.
years ago. The voice has changed, but Cartel vocal range, because I've seen that performance, I'm gonna say, yo, you can also say vocal range, him not breathing issues and so on. The vocals are back in terms of the strength of the vocals are there.
The reason why I threw that in as well, because Beanie has been, part of this topic along with others, right? So like he may not, be the sing along type of, artist, but I'm just showing that he has definitely diverse his game a bit. His vocals have gotten better. I completely agree with what you're saying. You can see he's worked on himself
Who do you
because he
prefer more,
stayed the same.
Beenie Man
So
or Cartel?
you never know. I'm talking specifically about Vybz. Like he has worked on his craft a bit. You can see the difference when he the first show he did in JA when he came out compared to now. You can see it, right? And so there's growth. So there's a possibility that he will. It's just I think he's just doing him because he's realized the noise outside of it all, right? He can't. He's an old man, So
Quick
he's just,
question to you.
know.
Whose catalog do you like more? Vybz Kartel or Beenie Man? Who would you say is a better artist?
I can't do that. I can't
All
even
right, if you was going on a road
love
trip and
music.
you could choose, if you was going on a road trip and you can choose, say you're gonna choose one of the artists to play on this road trip, who would you choose?
I probably wouldn't go on the road trip if I only had one person. Honestly,
Right.
you'd have to give me a combination of many artists,
No, but miss,
All right.
It'd be hard for me. It's hard.
Michael, please, nobody try force it out our brother, so to speak, man. Not well, man. She now gonna really make a decision there, so just left it right there, so. If you want to say a quick thing, let me know, and then Roma
Yeah,
then.
big up. No, may I forgot run. My little son come to me a while ago. So big up to everybody on the panel and stay safe. Remember, everybody click the like button, all right?
Good
Yeah,
night.
man, big up. I've said this before, Michael. Realest thing. Cartel are gonna always be compared. See them, the man them have to try compare Cartel with Sean Paul, and then they ever talk about a Shaggy yet and a Beenie Man and Shabba Ranks and them, man. They don't see that more time. Yeah, remember I said Gaza compare Cartel with everybody, So and that's the thing about Boo Boo's argument, right? People are gonna always compare Cartel. So when the rest of artists, then when they see Movado, Beanie, Bounty Killer, Idonia, Masicka, Alkaline, Shensia, TJ, Skeng them, everybody are do bands and then sitting there and Cartel up on tracks. I'm the king of dancehall, so people are compare. So you have to just live with that. That's the truth. Because you compare Cartel with everybody, right? In a positive light, and that's fair enough. But people are gonna also compare Cartel when they come on to live music and stage performance and them thing there. It's inevitable. We can't go around that. That's the truth. All right, go ahead, Michael, and then Ramadan can say a thing after.
Me think the point. All right, for instance, if me get straight A's and me get a 1B, it doesn't necessarily mean that the B is a bad grade. It just means that I don't do that particular thing as good as I do other things. I'm saying that to say this. I don't think he was when he made the point that his weak point in his career, that he was saying that he's so horrible at it. I think he was trying to say that everything else he mastered it to a certain extent, except for that part. Because we see shows that's quality shows that he's on a live band, repetitive in more than one instant. However, that's not his strong point. But it doesn't mean that it's a horrible show. You get to me, I try to say him on me, I hope me I use the right word. Like okay, him is a way better swag creator. Him is a way better songwriter. Him have other aspects where him do a lot better at. Performing on a live band might not be his best, but it's still better than most, basically. Because you still are gonna enjoy him performance. I don't think Cartel ever get backlash off stage because the bands was live and the people didn't like it. So even though we want to say, yes, this is a fact that is not a strong point, it is not something that is damaging to his career because he can do it on a quality level. It's just not something that he can do as good as he does other things. And the other things that Wema do, him do it better than mostly everybody on some of the thing then. Not maybe not all aspects, but some of them. So if what I'm saying basically, if the live bands thing is not his best, that's not even a blight on his career, because it's still something that he can do exceptionally well.
It's like riding a bike, right? You may not do it in many years, but the minute you get on that bike, it's like that that feel and that know-how just kicks in automatically. It may take you a few tries, but it will happen, because it's not like you've never done it before. So I would think that if he's a professional, when he comes out and he decides that he wants to play on a band, that he's going to do it damn well, because that's just the talk, right? So he's going to have to prove people wrong.
Miss
Yeah,
Boo, Miss
you agree
Boo,
with
if
that?
you
You agree with that, Emo?
All right, if you want to respond, to say a thing, because we know Roma that
No,
there.
may I ask you? May I
Yeah?
ask you if you agree with that?
About the whole
But,
band thing.
and not being a like I was blight for him career, Vybz Kartel.
All right.
You
So
agree with
guess
that part?
what I know? All right, guess what I know.
Yeah.
Boo Boo used the analogy of riding the bike, right? And she mentioned the fact say, yeah, you might not get it right first time, but it might take a couple tries in terms of mastering certain things. And that's the thing about even music too. Cartel worked on bands for 13, 14, 15 years ago, right? Of course, he might go rusty. That's music, right? Just like riding a bike for you. For 13, 14 years, and you ride a bike for, you're not going to be as
No
up to
man.
par as when you're always a ride bike every day, dilly dally around
You
corner.
know that it was before, right? You know that it was before he went to prison. He wasn't good at bands, right? You know the last confess he did was tracks, right? Before prison.
Yeah, man. Right.
Okay.
Yeah, so my point is though, right? There will be comparisons, because you know, Cartel a dancehall king still. And as me say, the rest of man them out there work with bands, and you realize a lot of the artists them are moving in a direction there with bands. In terms of the live music, they can have more appeal. Yes, me understand say it's more costly, but if the artists have the pulling power there where them can, Shensi, you know, she move with her bands. She and some have some issues over her bands. She not gonna
But Imo, you know what say? I'm just want to say a quick thing, cause you know I'm not stay long. What them just say a while ago say now gonna be a negative on his career. I'm gonna disagree with that just a little bit. I'm gonna tell you why. The direction what Mr. Vybz Kartel are gonna know, he's more international now ever since his release, and you have a level of expectation. You have a bar set for dancehall, no matter what. You know what I mean? Once you step in that realm there, people are gonna have a level of expectation. Now, if like you say, Imo, if his peers, right, are going live music, and as you say again, Imo, live music, in your opinion, better than the tracks. When people are expecting live music, and then the king of dancehall now is giving you tracks, right? He probably can fall below the standard. Is in because me for one, me no see none I'm sure them sin, so me can't talk. So that's why I say probably, right? Him can probably fall below the standard, and people realize, all right, then the hype, quote unquote, that's around this man name is not what they got. You see what I say? We see that in a Germany. What if a TikTok videos people are talking and say, yo, they did not enjoy Vybz Kartel's performance, and they spoke about the track thing as well. So from them time, this whole track and bands argument are forward up. It's not just no.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a quick question before you finish?
Yeah.
Bean say initially.
Hold on, Michael, hold on, man. Make him point. Me have to make Roma say a thing, and then you ask the question, because Roma wait long time, Michael.
Yeah, man, make Roma talk. I'm finish the point, man. Make Roma talk.
All right, cool. Roma, go through and say what you say, and then Michael can ask him question.
Yeah, man. Good night. Bless up everyone.
Yeah,
man, I love how you know, your feelings, and I love how you just all count them in them head with facts, you know, cause a facts deal with this thing, you know. And on the bicycle argument, you can ride bicycle for all these years and put it down. But if you're not a top cyclist like Michael McKay and them man there, you wasn't in that league then in the first place. And And like I say, you can just pick up a bicycle and ride like you're a top cyclist. He wasn't a top cyclist. He was an average cyclist. So a different argument that. But there I go and listen to the reasoning, man. I go on another thing, but there.
Yeah, man, you know what thing. People remember to leave a like, the genuine people who are here, just drop a like on the stream, all right? All right, go to Michael.
Yeah, quick question. For the person who just did that speak and everybody like-minded with that thought to say it can be a blight, would I like you to tell me which show you see with Vybz Kartel I perform with a live bands, and after you watch it, you say, yo, so that youth I'm not too rating because of that performance there. And one thing we have to notice, the show we are going to choose is probably before he was in his prime, before that's probably before even, that's probably like 2005 you're going to pull up, which is literally 20 years ago. You're not going to pull up nothing in the late 2000, like 2008, 2009. You understand? So if may I try to see, like, if I say something, I try to see the sense in what I say before me just go against it. So that's why I ask the question. Was there a stage show that you experienced that made you personally feel like you're going to lose our time? Because I don't know of one. So if there is, so we can get some clarity on this thing.
All right, so make Chronic respond.
Yeah, bro, like go backwards, which the argument for me is we're talking about like what can happen going forward. Is it me? Some way if I understand that first and foremost. You talking about 2005, what may I say is this. There is a standard, whether you want to admit it or not, there is. And I'm saying there's a possibility. I don't know for sure. It's just a conversation, right? So we're talking about hypotheticals. We're not talking about like, oh, this happened before, Me, I said it can be a blight on him career going forward because there is a standard. And if the king of dancehall step in a certain places overseas where other artists that are not considered the kings are, below the king or whatever, they go there and they perform on bands, and then the king, quote unquote, step in another realm there and go with tracks. It can look like the
musical brethren.
what
If you are going to say
okay.
that hypothetically, at least give the man him credit to and say it can catapult him, because what you are saying is basically it can happen, which means you want some fairy tale type of conversation.
And
So
you're
if you
and
because
and
watch,
bro,
if you are gonna tell me say, yo, so me see them too show ya and no like that, me lose our fine because I'm flat, then I'm understanding. But if you are gonna say it's yet to happen, well, also
all right, let me say a thing. The Summer Jam show, I think, looking back, probably
which one that which one that when I mean I white with Papi them a mobile?
No man. I'm talking about recently. I'm talking about
okay.
In Germany, right? In Germany, TJ perform, he used bands. Shentia perform, used bands. Mr. Vegas perform, used bands. Beenie Man perform, used bands. I remember say once that lineup was broadcasted, people were saying, all right, they want to see the rival in terms of who are gonna be the best performer. And at the end of the Summer Jam, TJ, Shensia, Mr. Vegas, Beenie Man, to be honest with you, yeah, people will say, even though it can be argued, because everything can be argued, people will say those were the top 4 performers. You understand me I say?
Right.
So it has happened already, Michael, and here we go on now. I mean, people live and will learn to. Them just know say Summer Jam, that the type of audience, the brother, a live music audience.
So when you say for you, Imhotep, the German show could be a blight in what would I call it now?
No. Me not say blight.
Me not say that either.
Me not say blight, but that's an eye opener as well. Sure said this type of demographic is a live music audience. You understand?
I get you. Oh, me tell you all the time, a lawyer should have studied. You'd have make an excellent. Me get what you say. You're right. I understand what you say.
And that is it, bro. Like going forward, if the trend continues, there's going to be a bigger argument. So I just that me did I say upon that. You know what I mean? Man, I disrespect nobody or whatever. Is it me? In a real life. But big up on yourself still. Respect for the platform, Imhotep. You don't know. general in a real life. Is it me? Go and do the thing, but they are what? You hear that?
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man.
But
Man,
big up Miller to anywhere him there, you know it is.
yeah, man. Me I make him know my general, man. Big up.
That is good. All right, let me just play a little piece of popcorn I go on with it. Because I saw this morning, you know, right? Yeah, man. And it was very interesting. Me kind of like that.
It's
Let's
bad.
play about popcorn, you know. Popcorn always. Where is he, you know? In Guadeloupe? Where's popcorn right now?
Where is he?
He's in Guadeloupe. But let me just play these people and then we'll just get back to the reasoning there. Watch what I go on there, so.
But where this
for popcorn. Yeah, man, big yourself popcorn, man. The man only in the kitchen, brother, up on the mic. And guess what? The band's out the door. I play the same way. You understand what I say? So that's the thing about synchronicity, you know, between the artists and the bands. Now, I understand that the younger generation, yeah, they might not appreciate the live bands like that. And that's why even with Shaggy's argument, and we see the Gaza man, must say, big up Shaggy, because he's saying that, and the way it was titled, as if he says, Shaggy has said, it's not needed. Yeah, him say it's not needed, but the type of demographic, right? Yeah, like the people of the 90s and them something there, them will more appreciate the live music. The Gen Z and the Gen X, then they couldn't care less. But at least him point out, say, this type of audience, yeah, man, them love the live music. But at this time, you know, a man can substitute certain things by using certain software, so him use less people and travel with. You get what I say? All right, so here go on now. Let me make facts or feelings say a quick thing there.
Yeah, man, cause even the same Shaggy there, same look on Chronics, you know, and tell Chronics say, cause Chronics say nah go nowhere without him ban. And him tell Shaggy, like him a tell Chronics say, no, you can't say that. And him see him one come do back an interview and say, yo, him the tell Chronics say him couldn't do it. And him see Chronics do it with him ban, say nah, let him ban. You see me? So I know Shaggy have that little feeling that towards ban, cause him that try tell Chronic say, yo, you can't bring your band everywhere. And Chronic can make him know say, me nah left my bands. Everywhere me I go, me I bring my bands. And Chronic do it anywhere I perform, me have him bands. So you know why this is an issue, you know? Because Kartel and can't perform on bands. You know a strong point. Yes, it won't be an issue, you know?
Yeah, man. But let's say it's so like Nigel Staff, man. Watch
you know, me that lover of music and love of live performance. I mean, I tell you, read Kartel, but me can't watch him perform. Me can't watch him perform. As a man will love stage show. When summertime come, me look for that stage show. Me can't watch them man. So certain artist performance me not even watch, even though me rate them. All I like all Labas. Me not watch Labas performance. I'm a rate Labas.
When Kartel was at the Barclays, right? At the back-to-back, the Saturday show. I mean, I went there to see Kartel on the stage. We never go there to say, yo, you know, Kartel will give me the best performance. I mean, I understand that people, right now, people are going to see Kartel, you know, because Jamaica YouTube even say, not least these people not see no Kartel like that on a stage in America and things like that. So he definitely have the pulling power. But here going as me say now, after a while, when things kind of quiet down a little bit, right? It's gonna be performance based. Like even when promoters are booking for the big festival, it's gonna be performance based. That's just the truth of the matter. So yeah, you doing your shows now with like promoters and stuff like that. That's good because you have the pulling power there. Because people want to see you on the stage, not necessarily them are guffing up great performance. Them want to see you up on the stage, yeah, sing your song them and them sing it with you. But I'm saying a time will come when it's gonna be performance based.
No, all the time it come with that because when you have your catalog, you have to know if you deliver it. And all the man them attack and attack. Cartel in the top 10 performance them at Jamaica. Cartel though in the top 10. That and that are the facts of the matter. That are the man's strong point. He is not a good performer and the man them want where how much artists are not best lyricists, but them are the best, them find the best melody. Popcorn are not best lyricists, but them are the best in find a wicked per melody. You see me? So I just some artists not strong everywhere, but the issue is because the man say a strong point. And when the man say a strong point, Gaza people still out there and I say very and the man say a strong point. So what do you think people are go I say when it comes to performance and dancehall music, you know, our bands, you know, our bring we set us apart different, you know. We set us up, even American now start try use bands, you know, because I go watch one American show with Gunna and Little Baby. A Little Baby work. Gunna never had, but Gunna use the bands. And when Gunna go on the stage, you know, remember me tell you, different energy in the stadium. Live music, a beat. You see me? So even Jay-Z, them when you see them now, them have bands. Who you think them get them thing there from? You see me? So no true Cartel and the strongest point, the man them try play down this bands thing and play down our music. And play down our music and I know say yo artists out there still a tour right through the year just because of them performance. Every year when a festival keep let them not hot, them have to dip on it. Summertime are all Mr. Vegas best time. Because guess what? Them they are short time. Them they are not for some local yippee artists. Cause one thing with dancehall artists, certain artists, you know, if you're not go up on a show, you know, while you have some artists, all of them not have the artist song. Them can go up on a show because guess what? They have a performance. You see me? And the man them remember say, yo, Buju did the jail too, you know. Buju do 9 years and Buju make sure come out and do him thing, you know. Like I know Cartel alone did the jail. But that's that Cartel strong point, and the man have to come to that realization. And true, you hear that and no feel away. And the reality that Buju did the jail too, and Buju come back out, and Buju no come back out a crack. When Buju first show, Buju make sure saying come out fully prepared and give a performance. Because that's so the things TXC the killer. Come on, man, we can't play down the thing right now. So true Cartel, I know the best performer and this right now. You can't hold them thing there. Because they're not like saying him not admit it. But the man out there argue it all on the man tell us say, yo, brother, I know my strongest point. You still out there try. Go around the people I say.
Right. If Cartel say he's not his strongest point and Nigel Staff say, yo, he's not good on bands, you know. Are the same thing in my view.
I see him thing as him.
Yeah, the way him say it, I say can't do bands. I don't know why people took that literal when Rough Cut their own Beenie Man, when Cartel their own Beenie Man. So the man could never say, yo, him can't use a band, but using a band and being successful at it. You know, there's a big difference, right?
And it's a craft, brother. Is a your man tell us it's a different talent that we didn't sell.
No doubt about it, because you have to be.
And that's one of the part then where man feel away because them say, oh, a big dancehall king, the man talk about so. But the facts are it, brother. No matter who no want argue it and them thing, that are the facts are it, and you can talk as a man. If greatest thing, the man say it all time out. So all I wanna say, we just have different perspective, but they still come down. And I'm strongest point. So you can't argue.
Maybe they just feel like say the ones them things say why everything them have to defend in a brother. I saw the space there in a brother. Everybody have to defend something. But anyways, before we get your own piece of the mic there. This is Mr. Vegas, you know, right? Mr. Vegas not a hit song. You know, long Mr. Vegas to find one hit song, right? Long time. But here we go now. Performance along with him catalog still make him in demand to go all over the place, all in Europe and them place there.
Him or the man can deliver him catalog and fresh around it and gear make it sound brand new. That's one great performance when you see them and them sitting there right.
And if Mr. Vegas too, Mr. Vegas use bands and Mr. Vegas use tracks as well too. Yeah, in terms of like the DJ playing the beats and things like that. Because as me say again, I know everywhere are bands, brother. Mr. Vegas did a show last year, right? That was in New York, right? It was on a boat, one big boat, right? Huge boat. You know, 3 deck and big crowd and whatever. And I mean, him dep on a boat, me not expect him to do no bands and like that. So you know, I got him DJ where I play the beats them and then go and do him thing. So I'm not everywhere. But you have some places, facts and feelings where you're going now. Wait, I went Jerron gone as me again the mic, sir. You have some places whereas, as me say, it's a bands-oriented environment.
Yeah, and that are the facts, bro. That are the facts are the thing right now. So people, when you look on your craft, people a different part of the music. And that's just part of the music and the whole of the music.
You know that some of the biggest artists, what's this now, right? Bob Marley, them, right? Chris Blackwell did what? One them use them for what? For the Commodores, them, right? With Lionel Richie. And he was promoting them as a rock band, a band in America today, right? Some of the highest grossing people them were at tour, right? A bandsman them, you know.
Yes, man.
Thing, you know, Pink Floyd them and Roger Waters them and even Linkin Park them and you know them rock band people. Crazy tours, busy as a bee. A lot of the reggae artists them doing a lot of tours. You know why? The live music thing there and the performance there along with them catalog. So most of the people them who you see even in America, all man them, Bruce Springsteen them and them. Brother, them man they still a tour because what? When they go there, feed them performance and a normal something. You understand me? I say because there is a certain level, there's a certain standard to your performance on the stage, too, you know. Because a year brand that on the stage. So as me say, even Mr. Vegas, he might not, me can't count 46 or 47 show for him like a Sean Paul, no doubt about that. But here we go on. Yeah, man, he will get him shows them and
certain time of the year, the man busy, man. Because that does all the thing go. A certain part of the year, you know, say, yo, you know, you're there on the ground. No only for festival now keep like that. But summertime, I go down in a summertime, I go down in a springtime. I will say, man. Artists they get busy. Artists they get busy, man, and that's why someone, you think say someone, even though they would have keep, they would have said, man, I keep them shoe and them sitting there right now. Someone I get no call, if them would have get call and I get good offer, them would have know say, yo, them would have do show too. You see me? But if a man spend certain money right now, you're not hot as a dancehall artist, because some dancehall artists not have the best performance. But if you want dancehall artist and even if you're not hot and you have your catalog right now, you're still in high demand.
Mm-hmm.
And still have to pay you towards it to all your catalog stay, you see me?
Right. Make something there. Make Boo Boo say a quick thing there.
Initially, before Sumfest began, right? This is not the first time that this topic. It was very much anticipated that hopefully he would come through and utilize a ban. And all I'm saying, I'm not defending him, whether it's good, bad, or indifferent. I'm just saying he's definitely doubled down, and this is what he's doing. But however, I'm thinking that when the novelty and he starts to see a decline of maybe the pay and things are not how they are right now, I'm thinking that at some point he has to change up the game somehow, and that's maybe when he'll come in with bans. but I'm not defending him. I was just, drawing back from like months prior to some fest. That was the talk. Why is he not using bands? And I think a lot of people thought that he would try to kind of do something at some fest, and clearly he doubled down, because I mean there's a choice. So he chose not to, right? But I think at some point he should personally diversify his game.
Right. The thing is, and I think like even the artists and the fan base, them have to accept these things out here. Right? The artists will always be compared. I don't know, Beenie fans them gonna compare. Say, oh, see Beenie Man, I use bands there. And this man, I want to take the crown off of Beenie head. Well, Beenie Man didn't even fight for the crown. Beenie Man was like him accepting fate. Right? But the thing is that comparisons will always be made. You can't go around that. And guess what going on now too? Nobody's perfect where, yo, that man is good at everything. So here we go now. Some things you're just not as good at, and some you are very good at. It's nothing. It's nothing to say, yo, it make the person, it take away from the person's greatness. I do agree with the facts that here go on now. Certain type of events, right? Especially if you are rep dancehall and the rest of dancehall artists, them there are bands them a do. And you might do like a voice over the rhythms, them and them something there. Of course, people are gonna compare and them something there. People are gonna compare performances. Vybz Kartel and Beenie Man at the same place, same show. People are compare performances. Alkaline and Kartel or whoever, they are at the same show or whatever. People are gonna compare performances. So no doubt about it. People will be comparing Kartel performances when he's booked on certain festivals or shows with other competing acts as well. If a theme show them where a promoter might say, all right, make we do a show over this or whatever, and him say, yeah man, cool. And that type of audience, most of the people them go to see him on the stage. They don't necessarily go to say, yo, if Kartel perform good, I go boo him or not like that. No. Them glad to go see a Kartel live and in living color on the stage, a Jappy meets them. You understand what I say? Mm-hmm. So, the thing is, I don't want, just for the sake of defending a Vybz Kartel, people try to, diminish the importance of live music. You understand what I say? Because the thing is this now, sonically, I hear what Shaggy is saying about using certain softwares, and even now, AI is taking over the whole music thing, right? Them have the AI artists, them and all those things. But the live music is more of an organic. It has that original feel to it as well. And music have standards. Music does have standards. And live music is this standard. That is the bar. Who don't want to go up there, that's fine. But just members of people are compare as well. That's just the truth. People will compare and contrast. But live music is the bar. You can't go around that. So I don't think we should dismiss live music just to accommodate one person. If that's not his strength, it's not his strength. Okay, fine. But it will be a conversation.
I think at some point he's going to be forced to, because like I said, the novelty will only last for so long. And then eventually he himself has to upgrade, change things up to ensure that he's receiving the same outpouring now. Yeah, he's going to have to do something different, right? So I would think that that's one route that he would take. Over time, you just, master your game and show your diversity. I'm thinking there's going to come a crossroads where he will.
I mean, as I say, right? Him doing bands or not is neither here nor there for me, personally. But just know, say, as the king of dancehall, you will be compared, and that's the truth, though. Mm-hmm. People will be comparing, and I say, wait, all right, cool. Kartel the king of dancehall. So at the end of the day, certain festivals. Him going to the Barclays August 29th. No, me nah say yo, him have to go use bands or whatever. He choose not to, that's fine. But one thing we know for sure, right? And next show like a summer jam kind of demographic or a live music audience, right? Yeah, you have to just know, say, if you go forward with just the rhythm I play and you voice over it, Yeah, man, that gonna create some dead spot with dead and then type of demographic there. Yeah, man, then they find that appealing. Because live music is always continuous. There's never a dead spot when you're using a bands. When you're using tracks and voiceover, dead spot, left, right, and center.
And I think that's why he started to use dancers as well, right? So he's realizing a call for something that will change up his performances. So little by little, it looks like he's improvising with other things, you know?
Right. And that's fair enough too. All right, Ramadan. Yeah, let me hear what you said, and then facts our feelings can say a quick thing too. Hola, you there, Ramadan? Me not hear you, Roma, me not hear me G. So you might have to log out and log back in still. Yes, as me say still, Mr. Vegas, him have him album Get a Reggae coming out the 29th as well too, I think. At the end of the day too, a long time the man not find a hit. But it just shows when you have timeless classics, right? Listen me, a perform, Mr. Vegas have a perform. You understand what I say? Yeah, man. Mr. Vegas, a performance keep him along with his catalog. Because he have no new song. But here we go on. Them know say when they get Mr. Vegas in terms of booking him, they guaranteed a great performance. So having been a great performer, yeah, it gives you that appeal, especially when you don't really have the pulling power there. When you have pulling power, performance don't really matter. You understand what I say? Because people just want to come see you. But when that time they kind of subside, so to speak, you get what I say? Certain shows, yeah, people want to see you perform now. You understand what I say? People don't want to say right, don't want to go see a performance.
Yeah,
so,
hear
so
me, Emo?
there's a difference. All right, yeah, man, Ramadan, I can unmute the mic and go through.
Yeah, man, where Bobo said she right, cause Kartel I see everything and anything him not here when I say him can't use ban. I'm as a man love prove himself. So I feel like once him say clean, so he get back in voice fully, you know. I feel like one of them day, probably not summertime, not them show you for not Brooklyn, but when him say clean back like a Sumfest or one of them showed up on the island, him a go want to use a band, man. Cause remember in that practice with the band for him Freedom Street, you know. Him realize saying bread control was up, so him just say, yo, tracks. But like when get back in voice, I know,
right.
Him I want to prove to everybody, say, yo, when I talk about, I can use band. And him I practice with the bands. As well as say 4 or 5 days, the minimum. Him have to do a week or more with the bands, get familiar with it. I feel like him can do it, but if I just watch and see.
Right, that rehearsal, right? Wasn't that the rehearsal that went viral?
Yeah, when him a jump and a sweat and a...
Right. And remember saying some people were ridiculing him and things like that, right? But at least at that time still, that was about November, early December. Yeah, that was early December side. I mean, he was just out let's say 3 months ago, 4 months now. Yeah, you know, back then at least him did a if he do the live music like that. But when them realize, say, yeah, well, this not gonna work out, make we deal with the tracks and then just play the rhythm them and them something there. It build a chemistry there with him and ZJ Chrome. You get me? And I just that them I work, you know, because the chemistry there is there, and you know, yeah, if it's not broken, don't fix it. But here go on now. Kartel is somebody we always, you know, Kartel is very. The thing about Kartel now is that Kartel is always motivated. Him always have the zeal. Yeah, him always have the zeal because Kartel come on road. Kartel can just go and do all the shows. Them and say, "Man, I put out no music, you know. Me good, me nice, you know. Yeah, me have the whole heap of shows and me all right. Everything I may have, yeah, stand the test of time. No, he might put out music because guess what now? He have that work ethic there. So you know, he's a character where you know him always. He's always motivated to prove people wrong as well too. And me personally is of the approach say what man has done, man can do. Right? The problem is this band's argument should not be an uncomfortable one for the Gaza fans at all. When Nigel Staff say, yeah, I mean the language it could have been more diplomatic. Me get that. The comparisons with Beenie Man could have been more diplomatic and not go there. Cool. But he was being straightforward and blunt. And that's how that is sometimes, you know. But Kartel make it clear, say, you know, the band's thing and I really feel strength, right? And I saw that go. Enough artists about the place where the bands are and them strength, but here go on. Most of our artists are in the 90s and 2000. Yeah. A bands them and them a move around with, brother. I want to see how you do one of them. The bands them a move with. Shensi of them, Mavado them. You understand what I say? Alkaline, Masicka. Bands them and them a work one more time. Me not say all the time. But you see them at certain events with bands. You know, you see how Masicka deal with some place with the bands. You get me? I say it's a whole different vibe. All right, look on Popcorn, the Popcorn I do. Yo, you know how that's really sound, how pleasing that sound for hear Popcorn I deal with the band, so.
And he's make sure that he's styling it too. Inside kitchen, out by the water, like.
Right. I think someone was saying that's at his house.
It is.
And I know he is. Hold on. Is he in Jamaica now, or is he in French Guyana or Guadeloupe or one?
I don't know.
How that go?
Now, but I know that
yeah, that's his house.
That performance was at his place.
Right. But the thing is that, you know, the way how he might deal with it, you know, the kitchen with the chef, food that cook. Nah, sir, yo, that was, trust me, man. That's a good look when they come on to you know, showing a craft, man. Yeah, man. Yeah. In the kitchen, and guess what? The band still a play and him in the kitchen. Because guess what now? Them rehearse. So them know say once him just feed a song then, yeah, man, he just go and deal with it.
There's another point too where he's actually outside, but he's quite a distance further from the kitchen. He's out actually by the water. That's a nice scene right there where he's just, you know, you can see the backdrop of the water. That was nice. I think that was pure styling. Pure styling. Like he's not gonna be in that conversation, you know? He's making sure he's not in that conversation. He's versatile.
Right. And you know, as we say, you know, the ones them always, you know, put in the work, you know. Popcorn has always been one like that still, where he put in the work on them something they still. So, you know, the whole live music thing, yeah, the Popcorn them know say here we go now. Live music, man, how you say, man, that's sweet like honey, man. Before me give you a piece of the mic there, Ramadan, 1 second, let me look for the part there where Boo Boo talk about. Yeah, this bad. This bad, man. This bad. And that's the thing, you know, the whole vibe about the live music as well. It gives you a vibe as well. And the thing is, you know, live instruments automatically, because remember, we're always in vibration, right? Them say what? That's the law of rhythm, right? Nothing rests. Everything vibrates. The pendulum swings. So live music, you know, you have some people that appreciate live music because it's a different vibe, no doubt about it. You know, the live instruments, a different reaction. It's like sonically, yeah, man, you connect with the whole instruments, the drum, and trust me. Because once, as Shaggy rightfully said, you know, the people who are from like that generation who appreciated that, yeah, they find the live music more appealing. This younger generation now, they care zero about bands. You know, the more mature audience, yeah, who appreciate the 90s, 2000s, the dancehall there and about, yeah, they are more inclined to appreciate this whole live bands thing. Delroy Stewart, big up yourself, you know, Anthony Campbell, you know, a thing going on. Yeah, so I'm just saying, boo boo, you know, time will tell, right? But here we go on boo boo. The conversation is going to linger because it's going on for quite a while now because of the comparisons with Beenie Man and all those things.
I get you.
Yeah, but Vybz Kartel has always been compared. So the conversation will linger on. It will linger. It's going to linger. Because I'm saying before, people are going to be observing the performances and say, all right, I can see if I can work with bands. Oh, tracks, cool. All right, I can see what Beenie Man go on. See what I do on there. I do on there bands, Movado bands, Masicka bands, Alkaline bands. You get me? I said Bounty Killer bands, Shensia bands, Mr. Vegas them bands, Sean Paul them, you know, he was Shaggy. He used bands, but what his argument is that what? He use a software where him just travel with less band members, not true?
Yes.
So he wasn't like say don't need bands like that, but I understand how it was you know, written, and it was written a particular way to for a particular reason, especially during this climate. But he made it clear, you know, from his generation, his live music, the people them love. So yeah, me not gonna argue that part there. Them younger generation, and them don't care about nothing because them don't really know the music like that either. Them just know so them listen to them Pablo YG and them Valiant and you know where thing go. You see me, Raja Wild and Kraft, Skeng them, Najeri them, Skipper them. They get Rose Dan them and all them one, the Jamal them, and so I'm just saying they not care about no bands like that, you know. But even Jamal rehearse on the bands, so it show you say he was gonna go bands at some fest. He was a trap artist, you know, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he recognized that at some fest that, and he was gonna go with the bands and he rehearse with the bands. Yeah, so you have some type of events where, yeah, man, the bands is the ideal, you know, and that's just the reality I think still. You see?
Yeah, I think he's going to come to a crossroads definitely where he will.
Right. Pulling crowd and can't please the crowd makes no sense. Memory Hearn. You know, say that is a kind of unique conversation still because you know, once you can pull the crowd, you pull the crowd because one, you have a catalog, and two, you know, they might not have seen you in a long time. Or you know, you have a catalog, them love you, and them want to see you up on the stage. So you on the stage, you know, singing your songs, you know, having sing-alongs and things like that. A lot of the fans, they are satisfied with that right now. At this point in time, they are. Here we go on now. All right, what's this now? Kartel is at the Barclays on the 29th, right? Cool. A lot of people are going there to see him on the stage. But they're not going to figure like scrutinizing performance like that. Or say, yo, we'll see what kind of performance Kartel will come with. And you better not come with no this or that. No, people are going to go see Kartel. I like the fact that him did have the female dancer up on the stage. Yeah, that's a good idea. You know, yeah, them can put on two more female dancers on the girl segment part this up. Yeah, man, and just make them go under them thing. Because that was part of the whole set. You get what I say? Yeah, so nothing wrong with that too. But if or when Kartel do bands, him do it. But one thing is for sure is that he will be compared. You get what I say? He will be compared. It just can't go around that. People go always a look and a see. And people go mumble, oh, Popcorn the pan bands, Masicka the pan bands, Alkaline the pan bands and whatever. Yeah, I do one of the pan bands, my father the pan bands. Of course, people are going to look and I say, wait. And I think this is rough cut, boo boo, right? Yeah, this is rough cut.
It is.
Yeah, rough cut. Yeah, rough cut. You know, Jommy. I tell Jayquan say, come a rehearsal. And that really affected Jayquan's career now, you know.
Okay.
I remember when him did this up narrow in the song. I mean, I say, I wrong move that. Yeah, I don't think that was smart. You get me? I say. Yeah, and from that still, anyways, I think he can always bounce back, but I think his career, you know, you can see where the trajectory kind of went down a little bit still. Is it? I mean, I know what go on with him and DJ Mac because DJ Mac in the depot the chaka read him there. And DJ Mac, them have so much rhythm. Let me see. I try to remember if him dep on a DJ Mac rhythm recently. I think so. But I ain't idea still. Him never come to rehearsal. Go up on the stage across the bandsman there. You get that can't look good. A rough cut that. You if you come a rehearsal. You right? If them say what? Feel to plan, plan to feel, something like that. Right?
Yeah.
Right. If you feel to plan, plan to feel. So if you're gonna come to rehearsal and you know, so you're happy. Or the rehearsal is very important and integral. You get what I say? Very important and integral. Nigel Staff was even saying that him and Beenie Man war literally almost come to like blows because Beenie Man I tell them one way and them I tell him say no, it can't work. So I remember we are play the music, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so everything have to be in sync. Yeah, so you know the man them take them craft very seriously as well too. You get what I say? That was right. They said that they still.
Emo, when you rehearse to the band, still you can tell the difference, you know. You saw Beenie Man in sync with the band when they perform. And you saw Popcorn comfortable walk up and down in him kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
A regular thing him do. Him and the band synchronized, so him can all in the kitchen, him can just walk anywhere when him do certain thing, band just level and drop and pull up and everything. Them know what them do.
Right. I remember also I was at the UBS Arena show with Beenie Man, right? And when him and the bands at work, yeah man, it never normal, man. Bounty killer at the Barclays Center. Bounty was the only one that used bands. Masicka never used no bands. I do on our Movada never use the bands, right? But it's when Bounty touches stage now and start the bands now. Yeah man, it's a whole different vibe to you, man. I mean, there's a Bounty work the bands about probably what? Probably 2 hours good enough. Non-stop, you know. Yeah, man. Him and them at work. I think that's a band where, I think him and Richie Stevens them work with a band there more time. I think Richie Stevens and that band they have some strong connection, whatever. But my point is, him and them in sync for over 2 hours, brother.
Mm-hmm.
And members of them do rehearsals and them something there.
It'll be interesting to see if when Bounty comes to Toronto with Dexter, it'll be interesting to see if that's what they do as well.
Right, you mean like a band, right?
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
But even Dexter, I've seen Dexter on bands too, you know.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has.
So, them kind of take it seriously. The bands thing very seriously. Because as we say, there's an art, and that's why even Nigel said it. There's an art in performing with a band.
Mm-hmm.
No doubt about it. You get what I say? So that's just music though. But bands, live music, yeah man, it's king. No matter how I put it. Where Shaggy I say he's speaking from a cost-effective perspective and not necessarily from a musical perspective.
Yes.
He use a software so he not have to carry so much people around him and things like that. So that's cost-effective. But musically, as him say, our generation, yeah, a live bands we appreciate.
But it's not like he doesn't know how to perform with bands. He's done that over and over again.
Yeah, man, he do it all a while because
yeah.
he must sting them now. When I have a couple shows where show man and he must sting them about and bands. Remember when he must sting them about the place the bands them are deal with?
Have to because Sting is a band.
Right.
He'd have no choice.
Right. So so you never put it, and that's why I sting them. What sting them, Them man that tour down the whole place, which hit song them have now. Them have them catalog and them fan base who love them live music. Them love the live music. You understand what I say? Michael, me see a check in, what you say?
From when me there, I want check in and phone call and text and go on the road for this and that. Can't leave the conversation so easy. Remember, say I'm a little counseling session same way. But for stay upon the topic that's at hand rather than for rewind way around one part. I think the mere fact say we are point out the bands thing is another part and at the end of the day every artist have a weakness. Every artist have a weakness. And if we are going to say Kartel weakness is performing with the bands, well Gaza Nation accept that 100% because theme performance for the bands still better than, let me not say no names, but you see how the cat fit that? You see how I don't gotta put no name on that, and we all know. But let's move on.
No man, if you want to muddy up the waters, I wouldn't advise that to muddy up the waters.
No, but I said, I'm just saying, if we are gonna say the G thing, not up to par with the live bands, in my opinion, him still perform better than Masicka with the live bands.
Wait,
so,
but well on. You say now, Masicka some performance. It was a good one. Masicka performance was good with the bands in general.
yes, definitely a good performance. And you see, we have to be clear, you know, because I'm saying one is better does not mean the other was not good. So I want to be clear on that. But I'm just saying, if we're going to say that Gaza's low point is performance with bands, we accept it. Because accepting that Kartel can't do it pan bands, we have to accept him still do it better than Alkaline, and him still do it better than Masicka pan a live bands. Facts.
We make you say him do it better than Alkaline now.
Alkaline, the last stage show when I see him do there was the best stage show I ever see him do with the bands. I'm not the show where him do after the interview.
Right.
Prior to that, I've never been one that thought Alkaline was a good performer. I've always thought he was a good studio artist. But performance wasn't his cup of tea in my eyes.
So all right, so you're saying that now Masicka with the bands, right? I remember, you know, some fest was Kartel crowning, you know, brother. People go there to see Kartel and not to see him perform, you know.
True.
And here we go on. Kartel with him catalog and everything, him tear down the place, man. But Masicka with the live music, they still, yeah, man. Masicka did very well, even Governor.
Well, in your opinion, did he have a better performance than Vybz Kartel?
Who that Masicka?
Yeah.
You know, say Masicka with the live art, with the live music there. You know, so I think Masicka best performance that still, you know, yeah. Masicka best performance that, in my view, that I've ever seen from him. And here we go on now.
Very high energy.
You see the facts of Kartel moment, and the crowd come to see Kartel, and Kartel definitely represent, brother. Me have to give it to, I would give it to Kartel, but here we go on now. Masicka performance as well. Yeah, I think it's debatable. It's debatable in my view, brother, because Masicka was exceptional.
Hold on. 360.
With the bands.
You know I would never cut you off, but you just proved my point so excellently. Me did have to cut it off, bigger bro. Watch what you just say. I mean, I know you heard what you said, but if that is Masicka's best performance that you have seen, and we are speaking of someone that supposedly can't do it pan a bands, but we can say his performance was better. Gaza Nation have nothing else to say. We take that, bro.
No, as I say, you can look at it in many different ways. As we say again, performance-wise, Kartel, you know, draw film catalog and them play the beats, them the people know the song, then the people encompass the Kartel as well too. It was his crowning moment. Yeah, I mean, the thing said that whole atmosphere as well made him the most dominant person. You understand me? I say?
Yeah, man, totally, bro.
Yeah,
totally.
but you see, Masicka with the live band still, Governor, Masicka, performance-wise, in terms of working with the bands and how them deal with them, set on them something they still. Yeah, I mean, it is debatable. A man can say Masicka and Governor really take it. But a Kartel moment, people come to see him and him rinse out him catalog, everybody know the songs, and you know, him tear down the place as well. So, you know, you can look at it from many angles, you see? Yeah, definitely.
Agreed.
Yeah, you can look at it from many angles still. But he gets to go on now. Let me make Ramadan a quick thing. The Ramadan, you there? Come on, say a quick thing about the politics thing. You know, this is funny still. But anyways, go to Ramadan.
No, man, I already cover all base of the performance thing, so you can go through with the politics.
All right, boo. I don't even want to say I think before because I segue in a little politics there for a couple minutes, you know.
I'd like to just thank you for being on. I appreciate it, but I'm gonna go. Have to work tomorrow morning.
Yeah, man, boo boo. Big up yourself. You know the thing, you see?
Yeah, big up yourself, boo boo. We always love your perspective, so don't ever feel like you're saying something.
Right.
Might be off. We respect your perspective like I done a Spanish Town Hospital, you born. Because I love the music. So anytime you feel like to check in, only thing more I want you to do, I just say how you feel and not follow the narrative. Just speak from how you feel, which you always do. But pick up yourself and safe travels.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, boo boo, man. You know, say boo boo, come talk it as it is, you know. Yeah, and nobody can intimidate boo boo either. So I just saw that go.
Yeah, man, boo boo. Bless up yourself. Good night.
Yeah, it's good to have the women them know the music as well and check in and you know them know the music we talk about. But this is funny. Let me just play this there. Cause it's funny. And then what a little reason, boy. Because politics time now, you know, all kind of boy things. It's funny.
And guess what? The band comes to my mother in a sense. Third term. Education and live it. Prosperity.
All right, so you know, politics time now, right? Here we go now. She said she born come see her mother vote PNP. You understand me? I say? Yeah. That's the problem with politics too, in my view, you know, right? Now we have the election coming up September the 3rd, right? The PNP have a manifesto, which is some promises. The JLP have accomplishments and achievements, right? Now, how can you use promises? Michael, can you use promises to defeat accomplishments and achievements? That's a hard sell, you know. Especially if you know, yeah, the government have whole heap of things to show. I say Andrew, unless I give out booklet and them something there, I show all them achievements and them something there. They have 49 seats, the JLP, PNP have 14 seats. So you know, so the PNP must win 18 seats and lose none. The JLP can lose 17 seats and still win the election, so to speak. So PNP is climbing a mountain. This a mountain higher than Mount Everest. I no joke thing. You get what me I say? Michael, let me know if you want to say like a quick thing about the politics thing there, you know.
360, my father, my mother, my grandmother, labor right. So I do consider myself a labor right because of that. However, if I was to vote and I felt like the PNP candidate was better, I would gladly vote for them. Because at the end of the day, one common denominator we must share, we're born on the island. So we must just want to see better. It shouldn't really come down to the color once are better. Outside of saying that, not being biased, I do think Andrew is the better candidate. Because from where he started from till now, there is definitely improvement. Now, I'm going to give the PNP the secret to win. If the PNP them want to win, you don't need to put somebody in there with spicy like Portia. I keep on telling you. You don't need to put somebody where I go say, don't pull my tongue and just go on some weird emotional, like some outbursts, because politics mix up PNP and them something, they go very good together. That one they said this, that one they said that, anything them say go viral. You know, but Andrew, bro, look on crime, bro. Look on crime. I'm a proud criminal that's changing my life. Andrew, make Jamaica safer today. And I don't think nobody can honestly say that's a lie because numbers don't. I do sometimes. Imhotep might do sometime also. We all do, but numbers don't. And the crime is done, bro. Whatever tactics you are going to say the man I use, remember I said before that all I did about crime. They are firing with the money and I want to come back. Certain people still feel the same way, but I do think certain people feel more comfortable now if you come back and invest when them hear say the murder rate gone down almost 50%, like 40%, bro. That's improvement. I told them I see him out. I think I Port Maria side him today to Imhotep. Once he agreed, you know, man. And I told him. You see me? But me rate to Andrew I got charge you. The first time him win, Andrew come in at the town and talk to us straight. Face to face. And them thing them respect. You understand the man make you know say certain things him not dealing with and certain things can go on and forget what we get what. And I mean from a legal perspective, like contractors getting work. Because I know the PNP them we say, what you mean by getting what? Getting what? You know it already more. But being short-winded, I think he's the best candidate, bro. You can put him on a world stage and we display intelligence. And we display intellect. We need that to represent Jamaica, bro. We not just want the person who are gonna come give us some bag juice and party and go on with antics and get some viral moment. And like, no, we don't want that, man. We really want a better Jamaica. So, but that's a low it to Andrew right now, because I do not believe in the when name golden person. What do you mean? I see my dig out all in parts, but I don't want to some money, man.
Right. All right. So the thing is now, when it come on to the Jamaican political landscape, right? Me think that there are certain things that needs to be addressed and ironed out. One is the constitution needs to be amended to term limits, because me are telling you, say, we're setting a very dangerous precedent where we might be seeing one person being prime minister for 25, 30 years.
Would that be a bad thing if he's taking the country in a good direction?
Guess what? You see, no one should feel that here we go on. You know, me have a good 20 more years now this, so me can gallivant right now. A man knows say him have a 1 term or a 2 term. Him knows a 2 term alone him have to do what him do as somebody else, because them say absolute power corrupts, right? And as me say, as the Jamaican constitution is, Andrew Ownless can be the leader of the country for the next 30 odd years.
Do you think that's because he's doing a good job? Why do you think that is then? Because
all right,
I agree with what you're saying, but why do you think that is?
Based on the legality of it, right? You know, the party leader is the one who will become prime minister if the party wins. So I am saying the constitution, irrespective of which party it is, you know, what's this now, you know, 2 terms maximum, because here go on now. Even if JLP get 2 terms, if it's for Andrew Ownless 2 terms, you know what he might do within that 10 years there? He might or 8 years there, he might left a legacy where the next successor can easily win the next election. And the same thing is applicable to all the PNP. No leader should be complacent or you think say, yeah man, you know, I have one good 15, 20 years now this thing. Yeah. When they hear say 4 years them have or a 2 term them have, they will put in more work within a shorter time span. The whole thing that we don't have term limits, that is a problematic thing in my opinion.
Okay.
The term limits. You understand me?
I understand what you're saying, but you know, if this man, let's say Andrew, because this one that's coming up, he already won. Outside of emotions, like it's evident, he already won. So let's say he was to get 3 more terms. You know why?
Right.
If him continue upon that structure, I wouldn't have a problem. He's gonna leave a standard where if you now come with at least that, you cannot win. And the standard when we see him promote right now is better than what was previous before him. So we cannot have a problem with the improvement of Jamaica.
Right.
You see what I'm saying, G? So even if it takes, remember say Jamaica we are talking about, it's going to take something drastic for really see improvement, especially in our lifetime. So if it do take Andrew getting our next 3 to whoever, let me not even say Andrew, whoever it is, we are going to put Jamaica upon if a PMP can come in and reduce crime or even maintain it to where it is now, some form of control, and just go and make the country go down the road there, no problem, whoever it is. But me not have a problem with Andrew, man. Andrew for win all 3 more times.
All right, so my take on things is this, right? Me now talk about the constitution being amended to accommodate any individual, you know, because here go now, 100, 200 years from now, when the whole are we gone, where they are now, right? It still would be applicable, the term limit thing, because term limits are very important in my view. You understand me? I say, because once you leave loopholes where one man can be in power for 40 years and them something there. Yeah, you have some time, or when you reach an age, you let go. And because he's so powerful, right, and him have some loyal people, he might say, let go. All right, Carl Samuda, right? Carl Samuda, him kind of run off up a Red Hills road side, the come on and go all the way around the sun, Manning's Hill Road and them places. You get me, I say? Yeah, the whole of them places, straight down Black Hands Lane, not Black Hands Lane, I mean, Black Hands Lane, yeah man, Burkwood Terrace and them place there, 100 Lane, Park Lane, them place there. Carl Samuda place them there. 40 odd years him in a politics, brother. And recently, right, I think he want to hand over the baton to Civ Wright and Mr. Finson son, whatever, Tom Tavares Finson, Christian Finson, squabbling start and Samura say him have to go run and whatever. But yeah, them started out now. But truth be told, you see, when you look at the whole process, right? And I'm talking about the democratic process. In some constituencies, you know, there were by-elections, and in some constituencies, Andrew won't, let's say, adopt the person. You get what I say? Because even the former Jamaica ambassador, right? Where what's your name? Marks, right? Yeah, he bring her in and he make sure say she go over there so. And there were no by-elections. If it's a democratic process, you know, right? The constituents should choose who to run as MP. But me realize sometimes they make a runoff go on in terms of the executive or the delegates them vote, and you have some time where here I just bro God say that the person I go replace Mr. Shaw's seat, or that the man down at Clarendon, Delroy Williams, I go down there, so blah blah blah. So my point is, we see where the democratic process sometimes is not consistent. The Constitution never have a problem with it when it comes out to term limits. Term limits should be on the Constitution. That is very important. You get what I say? The next thing is that the whole reform committee where the Constitution, everything's silent about that right now. The CCJ, they're actually arguing about the CCJ and Privy Council. I don't think we should be a part of the Privy Council. We should separate. Why we need to hold on upon the whole history of slavery and them sitting there. That's what the Privy Council represent as well, right? Britain ruling over us. So if you're gonna become a republic, you get what I say? Yeah, the Governor General, them say them want him to be a ceremonial president. That can be a problematic thing too. You understand what I say?
Expand on that, please.
All right. Him being a ceremonial president, right? It's like it's the same rule where he would actually have no. Yeah, he would have somewhat, and he could be like a tiebreaker in certain instances as well. And that's a very unique situation. It's like in America now, when there's a tie in the house.
Yeah, man, 2 term and that's it.
No, I'm talking about like if them have vote on a bill and there's a tie in the house, the vice president is the one who is a tiebreaker. So whichever way the vice president go, they win. So my point is this: the Governor General being a ceremonial president. Anyways, as me said, it's a unique thing, but we have to really take a look at it. You understand what I say? Me feel like said as Jamaica being a republic, yeah man, the prime minister should be the president, and we don't need a ceremonial president. But you know, republic thing, yeah. The prime minister, the president. We don't need a ceremonial president.
Yeah, but Masicka, once it's a republic, those people are 2 different people. One is the president and one is the prime minister. Because why I say so, why I'm saying that is because when Barbados did it, they have a president, and then they have a wait name there,
a prime minister.
Right. So it's two different. It's 2 different. Mayor Matley have our position, and then they have another lady where she are the president.
Right, and the prime minister is more powerful than the president.
Correct.
In terms of their duties and responsibilities. But the thing about that, you know, they chose that madly, you know. But most countries that are republics is a president them have. So it's just that. Let me tell you what even Barbados did. Barbados is like, okay, the Governor General was the de facto head of state, so to speak, because they represent the crown. So we don't want to dash them one side now, so we're going to give them a ceremonial post. That's what they want to give Sir Patrick Allen. Or may I say, Jamaica is a republic. It simply means that we can definitely have a president, and we really don't need a ceremonial president. But the problem is we are practicing a Westminster system. But even in America, you know, it is somewhat of a Westminster system. Because when they expel the British, they never say, let's get rid of the type of system of governance from the British. No, they merged the British system along with the French. I remember I said the French, they really start to even deal with this Republican thing, you know. You get what I say? Yeah, once the Bastille, Yeah, that when them actually overthrow the monarch and they become like a republic kind of thing. France kind of they start to export that to even America because France did help America fight the war for independence against Britain, right? So
Right,
yeah,
right,
so
right.
that whole system, yeah, it was in place. But when America expelled Britain or whatever, and them signed them treaty and whatever, the system of governance, which was more Westminster and British type, them never get rid of it and say we nah do and that. Them just tweak it and add the Republican kind of system and deal with the Constitution. And here it is right now where the president only have 2 terms. And when in 2 term up, he can't run again. He have to just roll in corner and no side that.
But 360, I feel big up Andrew. All my passport gets stronger since they Monday in a power, bro. Can't go around Andrew, bro. The world I respect even with passport more. And you have certain places in Jamaica if you go there. Cause me as a person will go certain place. I didn't understand that certain place do not even acknowledge Jamaican money, bro. So you see certain little things where we want to change up. I see him go down the road there. Right now I try to do all free movement between the little CARICOM place them. The main place then where we can share like people who have certain trades just to keep everything on a standard at one level between the CARICOM family. Everything what I do right now is for better Jamaica, bro. I not really. The only thing when them did do when I never agree with him was the pay raise thing, the 100%. I feel that a total robbery, and that should have been something that is like basically illegal. I never agree with that because you cannot raise fair paycheck 100% and then raise society one by a couple pints. That's a nonsense, bro. You better
Yeah,
only take your pints and raise society 100 to
yeah,
make your place better.
and Nigel Clark and Andrew wants to deal with that still. Them kind of did make a mistake this still, but that was more of Nigel Clark's. He was the architect of that, right? And Andrew wanted to work with it. But on the podium on Sunday, he was pointing out the fact that he has not accepted like the raise, but Mark Golding and who's a top on Harris, him might take the bag of money. So Mark Golding like get more money than even Andrew only. Now here one now. You see the reduction in crime. You see that significant achievements there, so big time. Yes, there are still teething pains because Indicom is asking for body worn cameras. Everybody trying to skip and dally around that
How do
part.
you feel about that? That's a big deal. That's
Yeah,
a
it
big
is
deal,
it's a
you know.
big deal. Let me tell you why. And the National Security Minister came out a couple months ago and he was saying that body worn cameras are not that effective. And I was like, what is he saying? Body worn cameras is for the future of policing and documenting everything. So when
Are we there yet? Are we there yet, though, as a
of
nation?
course, we are a technologically advanced country. Well, what's the JCFI use body worn cameras, they are using them already, It's just that based on the volume, they now use a lot. And when the police then dash where the man them and Indicom say, are there any body worn cameras? Them say no. But the police report say the police went on a targeted operation looking for wanted men and drugs and blah blah blah. So they go on a targeted operation to go look for some man. That means all right, cool. We could see the evidence. So when the people them blame you, Michael, say you kill their son in a cold blood, you have the camera footage can say here go and see it. You understand me?
That's where the problem lies, That's
Yeah,
where the
yeah,
problem lies.
yeah,
Because watch I
right.
know. The first issue that with this thing is the way Jamaica is, you cannot give them cameras where them can turn on and off. That's the first thing. Second thing is, for crime really be reducted in a short space of time, you're going to have to kill some people, whether them did a beard or them have the gun or not, based on evidence that these people are taking lives. So for instance, you might have a individual will beat 1, 3, 4 murder. You have eyewitness. You have Ray. No, we understand so the system not perfect. You know the right links and have a piece of change. You do back road. Jamaica cannot solve the problem like America because we are not America. So a police can come to you and turn off him camera before him reach and do him thing. And also on the other side of that, some of them people when me say I rape little picnic and I kill woman and I go on some hits and I take out everybody, some little wild eye thing. I don't have a problem if they're not. I'm not God him, but I'm just saying my opinion. I don't have a problem if they're no longer a part of society, honestly.
No, man, and I agree with that too, you know. She said, here go on now. The wicked people, them are going with them something they still. The law should deal with them, but there's also the right of every citizen, yeah, man, to be you know, afforded the laws. So even the whole extrajudicial thing that's why even some police are sitting and charge them, right? You see we're going on a Windward Road. And this year, yeah, the police killings, yeah, man, it's crazy, right? And here we go now. Me now say I know criminals them because me not see nobody run come out and say a little man them I got church and them something they
No,
play.
but watch out. Now go drop a bombshell upon you now. Them police they now gonna have no problems in the future. I can't really expand upon it, but whatever have to happen now if make it look or whatever way. But just remember somebody tell it today in the future when I hear say we probably gonna say what did become of that one idea then? Or what did happen to them police there? But due to the nature of crimes,
Yeah.
that two of the persons was, let's say,
No,
accused of.
Yeah, but not to cut him, Michael, watch this now. Watch this now. Right? Watch this now. You know what I say? Even if you have the baddest man at Jamaica, right? We're talking law because police is law enforcement, you know. Even if they're the baddest man at Jamaica and they make 40 duppy, right? When police hold on him, if they hold on him, right, and he's not resisting or whatever, if then can him up, right, and he's unarmed and him not resist, that is considered extrajudicial because, you know, they are law enforcement and they should uphold the law. Me agree, say police should get rid of all of the criminals them in general, no doubt about that. The thing is, transparency is very important in any democratic society. You get me? I said transparency. And that's the thing about even body-worn cameras, right? When the people them accuse the police them of extrajudicial, body-worn cameras, the evidence is there. Legislation is in place. Police can lock off body-worn cameras, brother. They're not authorized to do that. You understand what I say? So at the end of the day, you know, once the mechanisms are in place to facilitate all of that, there'll be more transparency. And as me I say, transparency is needed within our society. Yeah, the criminals them out there and them enough. And yeah, we have to commend the police for what them are do and the reduction in crime and things like that. But you see, the transparency part is also very, very important. You understand what I say? And there are a lot of concerns being raised about the amount of people who are dash way and no video footage, just a police officer's statement about what took place. And it's more like here we go on. In the come and investigate the police are furnished them with a report where them have to just accept and left it there so unless them have other evidence. So, you know, body-worn cameras, the police them up on the road, right? Yeah, man, them stop your brother and your vehicle straight. They not really harass you. You get what I say? Yeah, certain things like that. Certain bribe as well. Brother, the bribe thing, I want the worst thing in Jamaica now, brother.
Very true, very true.
I remember.
But I'm gonna be honest with you. I really benefit from that, so I don't really have a negative. Because if I can give you 5,000 or 10 grand and you not search me or the vehicle, I am going to give you a tip. So I'm not going to be hypocritical right now, even though I understand what you are saying and I agree. But I am like a gray area type of person.
No, I understand.
You get me? I say I'm not looking for trouble, bro, and I'm not out there trying to take advantage of anyone. You see me? So if me can get a blind, I do appreciate that. That's just it. Cause when me get pulled over, for no say. From me say to him, say, yo, so I can't help myself and me get a positive reaction. I feel good. You see me? I'm not telling you that. But you have some people, like, all right, you see the three youth, them will get knocked at a gas station where we see it on camera, like, one of them, bro, he's accused of shooting a cop. You murder a police and then you not play it down, you brag on it. Outside of your name I call on it, you brag on it. Thirdly, now, walk up and down with your bad friend. So it's like It's like, come on, bro. And
No,
then
I
and then you
understand that,
still
but
do other
again, no,
things.
again, that's why them police they get lock up feet still because it's still illegal. So at the end of the day, where we don't want,
Them
let
are
me tell
beat
you
it.
what we don't want. We don't want law enforcement who's there to protect and uphold the law, right? To be breaking it, right? So that's one important aspect of things. The next thing is that transparency, in general. Transparency is needed because guess what going on now? As Queen Lakeisha said, the cameras protect law enforcement against false accusations as well, and that's true because there are a lot of accusations that the people were murdered in cold blood. There's a lot, right? We see people out there.
Can we agree say that is a necessary action that we need to take in Jamaica right now? Or you don't agree with that?
Yeah, man. But it should be a legal one, G, whereas here go on now. As long as it's legal, I'm good with that, All right, what's a go on? Russia Patterson there, the one where them said the dirt slicky on, right? And in the dep and bail or whatever. What they go on with him there? Because me only hear said me see what him people and come out and say, boy, if the police send us come feed me in bed and then sitting there and then gone. That's his family member accusing the police of an extra judicial thing, And guess what go on now? The police word against the parent word. And Russia and Patterson, that was the end of him. And that the story that just end. Case closed. Yeah, man. And his family came out and about say extra judicial. So yeah, man, as long as I'm do it legally, man, that's good. But here what me I say is that the cameras creates transparency and it builds trust as well, because part of Jamaica problem is that people don't trust police like that, brother. People don't trust police. There's a lack of trust between the police and the civilians, especially certain demographic of people. Yeah, they not trust police, brother. Because guess what going on now? Somebody call police and give some information. The next day, a dash where then get dash where say them are informer. Because the police where them are telling them sitting there, I tell back certain man. When curfew I got drop man, no one them sitting there. Them all on a policeman last week down at St. Andrew side there. Guess what go on? I'm glad that police will on him because they have been investigating him. He's accused of running, meaning say him actually sell the machines them. Yeah, and I think it was a CTAC sting operation on him. You get what me I say? And that's good when police are lock up police and I charge them. Because that the police that sell illegal tools, brother, as a law enforcement. You understand me I say? Yeah, listen me. Well, Michael, what else me growing, brother? What else me grow? And I can tell you some stories, brother. You have man where police take things off. And guess what? I beat him up and take away that. You know, you hear nothing more than the news. The man that get locked up and gone to prison. Then just take that. You understand me I say? Yeah, because then say they like how that one they look. So that them can have that one there for themselves or give to them friend or something like that. So, brother, it's true be told is that I know say, they are working hard to get rid of corruption at the force. You get what I say? But the transparency side, the cameras, yeah, they don't hurt. You get what I say? Because there are still a lot of issues, where people are raised and it's just that there's no evidence per se. It's just like a police statement. A man come out and say then killing son in cold blood. There's no video footage of the incident, just a police officer's statement. So as me I say still, transparency, public trust and them something there, yeah, are key components where the JSAF definitely have to work on. The relationship between the police and the citizens. Yeah, we see the improvements, but it's still a work in progress as well, still, is it?
Yeah, man, true. As much as crime is embedded in our society, it's also embedded in the force. So it's going to reflect that from time to time. And when you have those type of things now, it are gonna make it even harder for the other police them when really depend that, do them think. As much as you have enough police where you can get a thing for moving, you have a next one where if you even mention, say you want to help yourself from a charge you. But it's just not the popular. It's just not the common thing. You understand? But we are ways away from a responsible police force.
Hey,
So,
there's
so I
always a
agree with
saying,
it.
you know, Michael, there's a saying in Jamaica, you know, Western is a climax song bad. Well, they don't want to talk about that. That's why they even talk about it, because if climax brave, so we put out song, we don't know what going on with Shane Skull and why you bring them. But as me I said, Michael, even in Jamaica, there was a time when them say, you see, if a man a ride dirty, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he might ride dirty where he might have move things or whatever. A man just said travel with some money, man. So if a man a move the whites or the greens, in travel with a Kyle of money, brother.
But you have to have a money.
Yeah. Kyle. It's called here go now. You know what I say here now. If you pitch a police $1 million or 2 mil, yeah, it's hard for them take it and get you go on sometime too. You have sometime the man then go pass some raid and here say man about how much money missing. You get me?
So a real thing, Emo.
Yeah.
A real thing.
Money missing and all things missing too, brother. Listen
A
to me.
real thing.
Listen to me. In a Jamaica, as me say, yeah, we really appreciate the fact that the JCF, yeah, I deal with zero tolerance with corruption. That's why I'm glad then catch them own and them evil, you know, do a sting operation or whatever, investigate and find out. Say him sell the thing illegal sitting there. Him is actually a man where I run it. Meaning say you want something to buy, Michael, you can buy it from him and him a police, brother. You understand me? I said the Ranko gang down as Clarendon, a hit squad that, brother. You get what me? I said they are actually accused of numerous hits. And guess what? I pay police them, brother. You get what me? I say. So as me say, it's a work in progress, but transparency is important. The cameras are needed. The cameras are needed because one, it prevents, you know, false accusations against the police. And when somebody accuses the police and it's proven to be false, you just charge them for public mischief and blah blah blah. Yeah. But transparency is very important. But Mike, I'm gonna take myself now, you know, because 6 hours 20 minutes, you know.
Oh man, I say I would, man. Big up for another good dialogue. You see me? True.
Man.
Big up yourself. Emo, no joke about that till next time. Blessings. You don't know.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Michael. You see it. Big up to everybody, you know. As me say, we have election is less than a month away, you know. So more time we'll touch upon a couple of political reasons still. I saw it go more time. You see it? Yeah. We have to watch what going on with the politics thing too as well. See what going on. But the PNP, I'm sorry. Anybody who have them hopes up, not put the pot on the fire with the PNP. It might sound away, you know. But you know, me I thought the facts. You get me? I thought the facts. PNP right now is in serious trouble. They are not united. They have not have no message. Time come, no one things like that. No, that can't work. Message, you have to have message to an election. You have to have substance to an election, right? A manifesto is a promise. We will do this when we are in power or if you elect us, right? The JLP have achievements, a booklet Andrew give out. I talk about achievements. So you can't have promises versus achievements. That's the big problem as well. The JLP have 49 seats, PNP have 14 people. That's how serious it is. 49 to 14. Right? Listen me, it's a serious struggle. The PNP infighting, PNP party, they mash up the party. The risers, they mash up PNP party. And trust me, this election, you know, I go see what I talk about. PNP not winning this election. No. Me can bet from now. Yeah, let me see who I bet. Me can bet from now. Say PNP not winning this election. They are fractured. They are not united. They don't have a solid message, right? They're more talking about promises. You can't defeat substance with promises. And so that work. You understand me? I say, yeah, they really don't have a message. Time come. That's all the message is. I remember back then when I think what was it, Porsche? I think it was Porsche, you know. All right, what was it? The JP slogan? Jamaican things have changed now. I think it was PNP or JP, but whatever way. You know, there's always a slogan that resonates. What time come resonate with? And the problem is 95% of these people on the internet where I make a organize about PNP, them that are foreign and them qualify for vote. Right? I remember me see the PNP endorse some man where some federal agent them and one bag of spies and then sitting them man and go and try to tear down the country and do all this. I mean I say wait, I wanna do brother. We know a campaign from place to place that tear down the country and the government. And PNP are endorse who wanna look on one of party members were affiliated and mix up and everything with them people. And them go from city to city. New York, tear down and Jones and Jamaica. Dictator. Washington, tear down and Jones and Jamaica. One go all about the place. And these people were some feds and all kind of sitting there. You wonder what was their agenda. And these are the people who get endorsement from the PNP. Yeah, man. You understand me? I said, yeah, no message. Time come. Yeah, sad to say, people. The PNP not looking good in this election. And yeah, man, we can't bet from now. Yeah, sorry. All who are PNP, sorry if it's personable from now. You get what I say? Yeah, man, James, man, we need good political reason. As we say, man, more political reason are going still, you see it. Because all the things, James Bond want to ask about the bus them too, you know. Because I want to know if them are going to reconfigure the bus them with the door them not the, under the road. You get me? Because them bus them, the American bus them. Them bus come from where, James man? Them bus look like some American bus. If an American bus them at the next side of the road, the door there. Yes, a Ricky Tana crying now, James man. Ah, man, you know, sir, the PNP them are going in trouble, man. PNP in trouble. You get me? I say. What on the James band, the buses them when they come from America. If an American bus them are right and at the right side of the road, them bus you get what I say. What do you mean it's still better than nothing, James man? Oh, when the bus door open, no out na the road, the pit never come out. No man, James Bond, man. Come on, man. That's not smart, James Bond, man. That don't look good. That don't look good. I mean, now I criticize the bus them, you know. I criticize the logic it still. Unless, let me tell you what they need to do. They need to make the bus them drive on the right side of the road. Where they say them change one of the doors. Of course, they have to change one of the doors. Them have to change one of the doors. As me I say, as the doors are right now, you know it go in the road, the pit them are come out, you know. So in idea, yeah, it's good. They have to change the doors. They have to reconfigure it. And then now, as me say, I think they should have done a pilot program, right? Buying some of those buses, do a pilot program first and foremost. No buy the bus them and then I try test them out on certain rural roads and bus go stuck because of certain you know, yeah, characteristics on the road. No, brother, do a pilot program first and test it out and see if it works still. But yeah, man, James, man, if them changing one of the doors, that's good. But as me say in general, yeah, those buses, I like the idea. I like the idea, no doubt about it. I like the idea still, but the type of vehicle should be compatible with the roads and the rural areas as well. Those buses, yeah, I pay a flat road in them drive in America. Pay a flat road. Them bus in a climb go up no hill in America like that still. So when we see them kind of stuck and people are talk, I just can't manage certain terrain. So
that's actually not true, Emo. There's no hill in Jamaica those buses can go up. Because the bus is coming engines in it. So there's no hill. That's the best engine ever make for a truck. Any big unit is Cummins. And those buses come with Cummins. There's no hill in Jamaica. Those buses can climb.
No, man, I'm not talking about the engine. I'm talking about like the configuration. It's like one of the stuff that because
that was the purpose of testing the bus to see what bus to put on which road. Remember, it's a road thing, you know. So they're testing which bus can handle which road. Because remember, it's 3 different size bus reach, you know.
Right, yeah, man. I understand.
And the doors have been changing around as we speak right now. So right, it's pretty. I think that was a good call because it's better than nothing right now. Because we never have no bus. And if we get 100 and something bus to help school, picnic or school, I don't see nothing wrong with that. Right. And they're good, reliable bus because I'm saying there are buses in America with way more miles. And first of all, when you buy those type of engine, they're not ready to overhaul until like 500,000 miles because that's what it's made for. Most of the average miles on those buses are 110. So you still have 4 times as much as what it can do. And you know, in Jamaica, the distance is very, for you to put 100,000 miles on a bus in Jamaica, that take about 6 years now.
Right.
So, I mean, but...
Well, you kind of catch me a little late still.
Yeah, man.
Next reason, man, because I see KD night out with suit tougher than they sitting there, you know.
Yeah.
You don't know why tough than them get them set in another position there, brother.
I mean, yeah, him did say it, but he never like what him say. So,
yeah, but still, they have to be careful because we see one heap of them get sued, whole heap of data them get sued, data them sue. The PA defamation are going, brother. Sue this. You get what I say?
At the PMP, drowning man and rolling to straws, no. Drowning man find straw hold on, no. But we hold some reason. One, but George Smith and Ricky Tanya now.
Yeah, man. Yeah. You know say next reason they go definitely talk about some politics still because right now as I tell the James Bond, me not see PNP are 14 seats to 49 in the brother JLP, you know. So more want to know how can PNP win 18 seats and not lose none. And Jones can afford to lose 17 seats and still smile all the way to the bank. That is how far ahead the advantage the JLP have, along with achievements and accomplishment. PNP have a manifesto with some promises.
This is so bare reason for that channel. Let me listen earlier. Beer foolishness tonight.
Yeah, I'm going to speak about the PNP manifesto. The next live, yeah, me go all a reason for it. You see, we can just break it down and see what going. You see.
All right, cool, yeah, man. Bless up to the panel and everybody in that chat.
Yeah, man. Big up James, man. Anyways, big up to all the people who pass through. Big up to all the people who leave a like, who share, who subscribe. Big up to Kai I. Big up Boo Boo. Big up T Money. Yeah, man. Big up T Money. T Money say a show with Sean Paul Arena tour, please. Come on, T Money, man. Just lower this conversation in general. You know what I think? Yeah, we can disagree with it, but as me say, come on to that conversation. They just put that to rest, you know. Yeah, maybe done with that conversation. Yeah, maybe now follow up that conversation. Anybody want debate it. Yeah. I think that sometimes, you know, people just hear some man talk some things and them swear say it makes sense. That's a part of the problem. Swear say it makes sense. Yeah, because I want to know how you compare. This say, yo, I'm on the 891 major concerts and I'm on the 26. And my man account money and say that the man make more money and them sitting there. I understand when I watch man money. Artists buy car, man watch that house and come on, man. You know, yeah, stick to the music, brother. I mean, I really out there for pocket watch or talk when the man I make. You see it? Yeah, man. Lone Star, big up yourself, you know. Anthony Campbell, you know what thing going on in general. Yeah, man. Respect everybody we pass through. One Queen, Lakui, Keisha. Watch, look, and listen. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. All the people who leave a like, big up. Respect to everybody. All viewers, all subscribers. These are nice. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, 777. You see it? Yeah, man. They shatter, man. You know, yeah, we need term limits, brother. We want other things to fix, you know. You know, them have election and certain things they've iron out. Term limits, we need term limits. And that ceremonial president thing there is a problematic thing as well. Anyways, people, the big up on yourself, manners and respect. It's 2:01 a.m. Yeah, man. Respect to the people who they are saying we are listening after 6.5 hours still. But on a big up on yourself, you see it?